Hello, ladies and gentlemen, everybody around the world watching. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the BABYTHON. Hello. How we doing? Oh, lost all the chat. But it's okay. Welcome in. I suck. Welcome in. Why is it not? Freaking subathon doesn't want to resume. Give me a second. Welcome in, Reploid. Welcome in, Captain. Welcome in, everybody. Whether you're lurking or chatting. Let me try again. This stinking timer is gonna get the best of me. Every morning, we're on day 3. It's gonna start again. The timer will be starting. Don't worry. Do not worry. Do not despair. The timer will start. Give me a second. I'll figure it out. Jesus Christ. Jesus H. Christ. How we doing, by the way, today? How we doing on this beautiful weekend, everybody? Let me know in the chat how you're doing. It's Saturday. We're on to the FE6 Ironman, which is going to start in about an hour. We're gonna do our daily games, of course. We're gonna get our brains going because it's the morning. It's 8 a.m. We'll let people trickle in here before we get started. We don't want to rush things. We still have a bunch of time on this timer, so let's relax. Let's have a good time. I hope you guys are excited for the okay. Resume is a fucking command, dude. Let me try again. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. This timer, this whole thing has been buggy to hell since the start. Wait, can I now do resume? Did I need to just like have it up? Oh my god, I might lose it. I might absolutely lose it on this thing. If I do resume now. I'll get to your messages in a second. Sorry if I don't want to ignore anybody. Am I just don't know? Do I just not know how to spell, man? Okay, well, you know what? I did it manually. It's fine. Ignore all my commands in the chat. It's fine. I'm dumb as hell. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Pato Riku. Another chill stream of my favorite. Hey, let's go. Love to hear it. Welcome, Thomas. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Let me read your chats finally now that I've figured out this timer. Reploid, you've been playing Slay the Spire 2. How has it been? I've heard good things so far. I've heard good thing. Totally been away for the last 18 hours. Get some sleep if you can today. You're probably off of work, right? But get some sleep if you can. I'm hoping that by being into a chat, I won't be tempted to rapidly correct FE6 from random viewers. I'll be more chill this time. It's okay. We're going to have some fun. It's for fun. It's for fun. And Pato Rico, I appreciate the kind words. Hopefully you're well. So fun you're doing FE6 Ironman. I had my own first Ironman on this game last week. Reached chapter 9 and only lost Wold so far. That's a good start. That's a good start. The handing map is going to be kind of crazy on hard. It depends on who you have. I think the handing map is. I know that it's tougher, but like I think it's very TBD, you know? It's going to depend on who I have, what supports I have. Like, I don't think it's that tough. I'm sick, but that means I can just relax and watch the stream. Hey, let's go, Capitan. Well, not let's go on the sickness. Well, let's go. You can watch the stream. But I hope you get better soon. But let's go and watch the stream. It's going to be a fun time. I think the heading map is not going to be that bad. We're gonna see. We're gonna have to get there first. That's the big one. Like, we can't look ahead, because I might just game over like 6 times on the prologue. I'm able to do it. Come on, Bob. I'm curious. Cannot type. About hit rates, good weapons, growth rates, support, reinforcement glitches. Yeah, I suck is like a crazy amount of time in FE6. Like probably the most of all time. I think. I don't know if there's anybody who's played FE6 more than I suck. Am I going Gargon? I hope the RNG isn't too bad today. I also hope the RNG isn't too bad. The map is really pretty easy. Never mind, the ending's just really overhyped. Okay. Gonna have to be seen. Been pretty good, but I've had a good 100+ hour into Slay the Spire. And yeah, I'm off for the next 3 days. Nice. Did you take some time off for the game release? I sometimes do that. Well, I used to do that. I can't do that. Can't do that anymore. Because, well, I mean, I can, but, you know, I'm my own boss, so. Actually, the baby's about to be the new boss of the house, because that's how that works, right? Isn't that what the movie Boss Baby's about? Baby Boss? Let's do the good RNG no enemy crit ritual. Yeah, let's start like chanting to the RNG gods to spare us. Have fun first and foremost. I hope so too. I'm trying to challenge myself more. This is gonna be I try to count through this morning, and I realize this is like only my 5th Ironman ever. I have done the FE8 regular one. I've done the FE7 regular one. I've done FE8 randomizer, and I've done the Iron All. And I've realized beyond that, I've never really completed another Ironman. So this is my like, if I finish this one, it's gonna be my 5th Ironman completed. So I'm not a very like experienced Ironmaner. Is that how we call ourselves? I prefer other types of challenges, but yeah. And then gets completely destroyed by rescue dropping, so he's not a challenge. Yeah. I got PTO for a reason. Nice. Lovely. Well, enjoy Slay the Spire 2. I'm probably going to have to check it out at some point. I've never really played Slay the Spire 1. I did watch like a lot of Northern Lion play it. Like, it looks fun, but I don't know. There's some types of roguelikes that I'm just like, no, that's not for me. Like, I'm not going to play that, but I don't know. It really does depend. But again, we're not starting the Ironman right away. So if you're here for the Ironman, you know, chill out. Take a coffee. It's 8 a.m. here. Have a cup. Have a mug. You know, sip on it. We're gonna open up our daily games. Do the Wordle. Do stuff like that. Get settled in here. And get started. Also, don't forget to like the stream. Liking the stream is Chad behavior. Welcome to Dark Day. We finished the Iron All yesterday. An epic ending. It will be transformed into a clip. There's 2 clips from that stream I think I'm going to have to make. Very 8 a.m. here. I always forget about the time zone. What time is it where you are? Are you like in Europe? So it's like in the middle of the day. Can I dislike the stream? Well, you can. I cannot stop you physically from doing that. And even like morally speaking, I can't even dissuade you from doing that, because that is your feeling as a human being, and you are allowed to feel that way and dislike the stream. But it would hurt my feelings. It would hurt me in the feelies. All right. I only played FE6 once though. Undertaker Lover, welcome in. Well, I've also I think I played through it twice. I think I have 2 playthroughs under my belt. Or one and like 95% of another. Kratos has feelings. I, like every human being, have feelings. Not because I'm the god of war. What do you mean you're not raring to go at 8 a.m.? Outrageous. You only have a 12-hour stream to do, Mr. Streamer Man. That's true. Are you the type to guide supports for an Ironman, or are you more likely to just clear the map and let supports come as you may? I will very often let just supports come as I may. But sometimes I'll just be like, okay, I'll like if it's a siege map and there's nothing happening, I might end a couple of turns to just like finish up 1 or 2 supports here and there. But I like a hybrid style of it, you know. I've only played through FEs. It's France at 2 p.m. Yeah, you guys are in the afternoon. Well, it's afternoon. It's an afternoon stream for you guys. It's Euro friendly. You know, grab a baguette, grab an espresso, take a load off. Let's have a good time. Welcome in, Lucky. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I hope this is gonna be fun. Yeah. My first FE6 Ironman died in the map right after the desert. It was a brutal but fun experience. What's the map right after the desert, after Arcadia? I don't remember. 1:15 p.m. here. This you're in, what's that flag? Oh, Iceland. Is that Iceland? That's Iceland. Yeah, that is Iceland. Oh, nice. So yeah, you're a little bit more ahead, yeah, than France. You're like, you're looking more like the same time zone as I believe the UK, right? Makes sense. I missed out on the actual dancer class when I first played it. Do you mean you went the Elfin or whatever his name is route and not Lalum, the dancer? You went the barb, not dancer, or did you just mean he died? You have any favorites at FE6? Milady's like a strong contender. I like a Wyvern Rider. I'm a sucker for a Wyvern Rider. Gonzalez is always a character that stood out to me. I've always liked Geese's hair. Not Geese as a unit, just his hair. The dancer, Lalum. Echidna is also one I like a lot. Sue is always a nice character to have. Like, early Nomad is fun. We all love Geese's look. All the struggles with his unit, yeah. Same in the map with Percival, except yeah, the Percival map. Percival's pretty good too. It's either Water Bridge or Gate, another Spiral Mountain map. Yep. Jesus is dashing, but he puts all in his stats and looks. He's looks maxing, y'all. He was doing it before it was cool. I'm still a little sick. Elfin, yeah. He's amazing on normal difficulty, I guess. I mean, on normal difficulty, you can get away with anything. Right? That's the fun part of normal. It's very accessible to everybody. Actually, I don't even know about FE6 normal. I don't think I've ever done FE6 normal. I think I've always played a hard mode. To be fair. So I'm not the right resource there. I think Trek is an underrated unit, but that's me. I feel like a lot of people in my chat like Trek. I think like you've brought up Trek. Antonio at some points brought up Trek often. He's like was his favorite FE6 unit. I think Isuck said he's used Trek in the past and had fun with it. Like, I think people in my chat like Trek. I myself have never used Trek. We might make an exception this playthrough. I mean, you guys can force deploy in bands because they are back for this Iron Man. I'll explain all the rules around that later. Remember? Oh wait, I forgot. I have to do that. You know what? It's in the description. I don't know if I need... Well, let's put it for now. How to add time. Excellent timer in the chat. I'll pin this message for now, and then after that, I'll pin the force deploy and ban message. When we get to the game itself. But we're not gonna jump right in. You know, we're just gonna chat. We're gonna play some daily games. We're gonna have some good time. Trek gets slightly blessed. He can be decent. Yeah. Train Geese just because I could look at his awesome hair. Same. Would be you and I, Undertaker Lover. 2 pieces in a pod. I know Geese is worse than most others. It's just more usable. I usually put FE6 onto the Switch Online expansion pack. I know they just won't because Japan exclusive, but so I think it is if you are. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if you put your region to Japan, you can get it. My favorite FE6 unit though are Marcus, Thea, Echidna, Hugh, and Dorothy. Dorothy's also a character I've always like wondered about. If Trek gets slightly blessed, he can be decent. Trek actually has better bases than level 4 Alan. It's just he's level 4 on chapter 7. Yeah, that's fair. FE6 all Sophia or Wendy run. All Wendy would be insane. I would love that. I also like Wendy quite a bit. Rudger and Chlorine. Rudger and Chlorine, your favorites. Oops, all Sophia is an actual hack that already exists. That's awesome. And he's bulky. Is at the Cav, I guess, in terms of defense stats. I like the Milady just because I like silly numbers. Lilina. Lilina is also a unit I tend to use in every playthrough. Just because she easy support with Roy. Hits on res. Just does a lot of damage. I feel like that she's a great unit. Maybe I'm overvaluating her, but like I feel like Lilina's never let me down. Woman Burger. Sue and Elfin Simp here. You could. I'd still like to read what I'm looking at. You could. I'd still like to read what I'm looking at. Wait, did I miss something? What is it? Oh yeah. You mean like you would like it would be in Japanese, so you wouldn't be able to read it. Yeah, I get that. Like I mean, but that's the thing. They've never done an official translation. That's why they won't put it up on the international Switch store, because they don't want to put in work to do a translation, because that would be paying somebody, and that's Nintendo we're talking about. You know, they would never pay. They would, even if it would cost them $1. They wouldn't pay a man to translate an old game and put it in. Lily Tiffany is better than the public gives her credit for. Sin is fun, but Sin exists and is kind of cracked. Yeah, I know Sin. Like Sin is like, I've never really used Sin that much. I tend to mostly use Sue, but I think like me not using Sin ever is just kind of an overlooking the character, because apparently he's like one of the better units, which I'm like, damn. I didn't know that. I didn't know you do. I didn't know. I wasn't familiar with your game, sir. And Shin. I don't know which. There's different translations to the names, right? So like I say a name and sometimes somebody says another name, like Wendy and Gwendolyn. Like which one is right? You ever check out that FE6 Oops All Gaiden hack? You asked me to link you. It's super hard early on. I haven't had time to check it out, no. But thank you for linking it to me. I might come back to it after this, actually. Mylena must have been on Dumb's house 4-speed at level 9. 4-speed Lilina at level 9. Oof. Where's my favorite lord in any game? He was my Smash Bros. Melee main. Hell yeah. From the Smash to Fire Emblem pipeline is alive. So my tap waters is barely coming out. Okay. Have you called the city? You have to call the city if your tap water is not doing well, usually. But I hope it gets fixed soon. Because that's probably not fun to not have running water. Jin is the best archer of the game, which when did like that is the damning with faint praise, but he's genuinely fun to use. Yeah. I guess Heroes is the best official source for translation. Yeah, I guess Heroes should be the go-to, right? Because it is, you know, the company itself. I agree. Sin is kind of insane. Just maintenance or something. Yeah, they'll get it fixed, hopefully. Second guitar, you'd think they would just go for the fans, but Nintendo, yeah, I agree. Luna is truly Hector's daughter, hits like a truck, but slow and no skill. She's her father's daughter, man. All right, let me just get in here. We'll keep chatting. Don't worry. We'll keep chatting. But while we chat, let's do the Wordle first. Shin is cool. He was a backup unit in my playthrough. Then again, I don't hate FE archers like everybody does. So I'm not a huge fan of GBA archers. Just from a standpoint that like I like Namie. When I was a kid, I really liked Will. Now I don't anymore. I like Rebecca. But like, I don't think, like, I think it's slow play. They could be nice to use. But they are definitely not like top tier units. In any like sense of the word. Sushir. Is an E. Cement. There's too many words, too many letters. Being a level 5 nomad with 14 base speed. Yeah, that's pretty good. Describe as it gets promotion. I'm mostly uncontested and can get stored on a mount with great accuracy. Also managed to promote 3 units in my main FE8 playthrough. Kyle to Paladin, Lyrical to Valkyrie, and Natasha Bishop. Took me all the Torch Staff to get both to level 20. Yeah, if you want a level 20, like, healers, you have to just spam Torch Staffs. Which is why I never level 20 healer. I just early promote them. Around player face, archers get a lot better if they have good stats. Bolt is so funny, me being the GB archer who grows the worst and has the worst basic, yet is the highest rated tiering wise just because of join time, game, and support. Or will always be my goat though. I always like using her. Fair. You can rescue Gonzalez and promote Deke, which is nice. That's also great. Being able to rescue drops with the heavier units is also a very nice add. I really don't know. Grime. Okay, so the E's at the end, there's a G. There's a G. I find Hector hard mode harder to Ironman. Well, I've done FE7 Hector hard mode, King Power, so perhaps I'll have an easy time here. And I'll be goated. Laughs and Barth. Maybe I'll be thought this was GBA game. As I said, we're starting after the daily games because I need to get up. I need to wake up. So I'm just getting my brain going. Wordle is so much fun, I swear to God. I love a good Wordle. And I tend to notice which units are considered good now that people tend to do Ironman runs. But I did Let's Plays units that needed some babying way more popular. Yeah, I think as like the community's grown, like the idea of like, I'll be back later. Thanks, no problem, JP. Be back whenever you want. I think as Fire Emblem has gotten more like people have tried to like push the game to its limit more and more. I think like I think like yeah, you know, evaluation and like how people which unit people like. Oh my God. Do I have to pin a message or can people like, or am I going to have to repeat myself 75 times? I'm just going to pin a message. And I'm going to tell you guys to read. The Iron Man starts after the daily games. Alright. Just, I don't want to answer this message 75 times. There we go. If you ask the question in the chat, you will get timed out. Because if you can't read, you can't read. There it is. When does... I'm waking up. I'm live for 12 hours a day, guys. Let me take time to get to things. Try Geography the same spirit as Wordle if you're okay at geography. I've heard of it, I think. I've seen other people play it. I think I'll try to do this. Joshua is my Adama, Cormac is Vidofnir. Staff, Ewan is Caliber user, Ross is Garm user, Natas is the Legendary Light user, and No Glepnir. No Glepnir is like just the base way to play FE8, I think. Wordle Iron Man went though. If you get one letter wrong, you're out. So you have to do it in one try. Scrandles goes hard. Scrandle, is that the food thing? I really don't know. B. Rude? No, there's no E. There's no G. I know there's no G, but I just gotta... Oh, okay, you know what? That helps. Bouge. Bougie. The O's in the right spot. Vogue. Boom, got it. It's in vogue. Got it. If it gives you like so many legendary units, FE7 is through average, still hard though. It's pretty getting the best ending. Yeah. Like so many legendary units. It's average and still hard though, especially. Well, I don't know. You do get pent. You do get pent in FE7. I think the ending of FE... Oh my god. 1,000th connection. I think the ending of... Okay, celebrate connection of a special badge. Play now. What is that's supposed to be? I think the ending of FE7 might be easier because you get Athos for that final map. But I don't know about like the rest of the game. You do get low deployment spot in FE7, to be fair. I don't know. I'll have to play that one and I'll judge by myself. Just because Percy and Milady are crazy. Pent is also crazy, but you know, you get 2 pents, I guess. The argument would be, which is much better than 1. 1 Thou San, new dating app single Romeo. God, I guess this refers to connections. I don't know what this is. You mean the max tactician stars? What do you mean about the max tactician stars? $1, $1, singles, and 1. Ways to refer to currency. Or $1. Alright. Romeo. Internet cafe. For all the taxis you started. Yeah, I know that, but I'm not sure what you're referring to. Like bringing that up. I'm not. What are you responding to, or what are you? Oh, it'd be alright for the word of the day. Weird. Sad art thou. Thou art Romeo. Thou art Romeo. Is it Shakespeare? I thought you were talking about the ending of it. No, I'm talking about like the end of the game is easier because of Athos. I'm not talking about like tactician stars. I don't know if you get an equivalent to Athos, really. I mean, you do get Roy souped up on steroid because of the sword at the end of FE6. So there's that. Wherefore. New. White. Not exactly sure. Probably dating app, right? So you had the power of FE7 Luna. FE7 Luna is pretty good, yeah. Bouncy, sand. Art, wherefore, white. Eh?
Thank you.
Chan, thank you for the follow. I actually don't know. Or thank you for the subscription, I should say. This one is confusing me. Like 2 words. Romeo dating app. Connection is so hard to me. Yeah, sometimes it's tough. Sometimes it's easy. Like yesterday, I did it really well, but today I'm getting cooked. Maybe like 2 words or 2 words in 1 word. Like 1 away though. Probably not wherefore. Dating app, internet cafe, airport. Like related to Wi-Fi, perhaps? Still 1 away. Where you might make a connection. That's cheesy as hell. Airport, dating app, internet cafe, this game. You know what? That was pretty clever. That was pretty clever. Alright. Still doesn't help me with the rest. Or art thou, like Shakespeare? Wherefore art thou Romeo? Okay. You know what? Castles. Words before castle. Bouncy, noose. Okay, you know what? I did it. it was. This was too obvious. This was like. I was like, it can't just be the quote, you know, but it is from Romeo and Juliet. It was apparently just the quote. You're a Resident Evil 4 fan, by the way. Just realized the sound alert is the merchant. No, I've never played Resident Evil. I just thought the sound alert was funny. You get like Athos and Egg FE6, but you get a unit with pretty good Yoder, Nima, and Karel. It's only if you're on true ending, but only not usually any better than your trained unit. FE6 doesn't really have one unit you can just win with. Even the best ones have a very distinct flaw you have to deal with, and you can't just brain off enemy phase. You ever yeah, I read that. Reverse going FE6 is always fun. Watching Karel level from one level merm to a sword master's peak FE6. Called Romeo, I don't think it's the right direction. Sentence is Shakespeare, yeah. Oh god. Glengarry Glencross. I've never seen this. The game. I know this is Michael Douglas, but I've never seen this either. So Michael Douglas. What has Michael Douglas been in? I know he's been in a lot of things, but like other than Ant-Man, I am blanking what Michael Douglas has been in. Check Al Pacino. Maybe I can get there to that. House of Gucci. Michael Douglas. This game sometimes is easy for me, and sometimes it's really hard. What's the goal of this game? You have to connect the two movies through actors. But the problem is I don't know what Michael Douglas has been in. And I know no other actor in that other movie. So I think I'm going to have to go the easy route, which is going to be going MCU route. Which usually I ban, but for the sake of finishing this, I'm not going to ban. So Al Pacino was a mistake, but I can always fix it. Two Irishmen. Is he in this? No, he wasn't in this. Harvey Keitel. This is David Fincher, one of my most underrated film in my opinion, would recommend. I'll believe De Niro because he's been in a movie for everybody. So I can easily like pivot off of that and then just get to an MCU line. Amsterdam. Joker. I think American Hustle. American Hustle. Jeremy Renner. Is he in this one? He is. The game. Alright, I did it in 4. The shortest possible distance was 2. Al Pacino, The Godfather, John Apria, The Game. Couldn't do that. It's too dumb. The Game, I see it since I've seen this movie. What's the goal of this game? Yeah, I read that. Richard R.E. is one of the best voices. It is a very funny voice. Like, when in doubt, go the nerd route. Yeah, when in doubt, go MCU and you're going to get something. Percival, Milady, Rutger, Gonzalez, Shinner always get a lot of pre-promoted unit and a lot of training project. Yeah. Check enemy inventories and prep screen. FE6 is a lot of skillable on enemies. Yeah, that's a good advice, considering that like I don't kill off. So this is Gamedle. You have to guess the game by the cover art. This is like Street Fighter. This looks like the Street Fighter 6 cover art for some reason. Because it was. Okay, I am goated. The thing is, you're assuming that I won't kill every single thief I have accidentally. This is... There's some weird ass ads on this. This is the Tomb Raider. Artwork can be hard sometimes because it's just really hard to figure out. There's like time split. Time splitters. I don't know. Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's a sword, okay. EVE Online or whatever. I really have no idea. Is that God of War? Is that where winds meet? I have no idea what this is. Is that like Wu Chang Fallen Feathers? Oh, it was. Okay. It was familiar to me, but I had no idea. I got it in the last try. I think I've seen a trailer for this game. I don't know if it's any good. Oh, that's so sweet. You wanted to see me again? It has to be one of the funniest lines in the series. Sarah, yeah. What song is playing right now? The song that is currently playing is from... Fly with the Breeze. Fly with the Breeze from Sacred Stones, but it's the cover by Dragonstone Dev. Let me drop the playlist. It's the song at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Let me drop the playlist in the chat so you can see it. You can go check it out. There you go. Never heard of that game before. I think I saw a trailer, or maybe I saw something on Twitter. I'm not sure. But if you want to go check out the full playlist of where... Okay, we have to guess the character here. This kind of looks like a character from like Monster Hunter. But I have no idea who that could be. Right now, so I'm gonna skip. Are you Bayonetta? Are you from Bayonetta? Yeah, you're from Bayonetta. But unfortunately, I only know one character from Bayonetta. And that's Bayonetta. Okay, I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna search by game. Okay, it's Jean. It's the only other option. I know one character from Bayonetta because I've never played it. And it's the main character because I've played Smash. But yeah. Guns Shoes is 100% Bayonetta, yeah. Ecuador football stylized. Is this rematch? I don't know many. Hand-drawn cinematic nostalgia. Is it Football Manager? No. Explosion first run 2000s. Is it FIFA Streets or whatever? No. Short game, fuzzy visual, Spanish dialogue. I don't know what you are. Soccer. I've never heard of this. Football? Football Life from Ted Lasso. I don't know. The ball. What is this game? Oh, this is a new game, actually. Came out in 2025. You know what's awesome about art? People just be making shit. Like, I would never play this in 1,000 years. But I know for a fact that some dude on Twitter, that's his favorite game. And that's awesome for that one guy. I kind of like the like style of it. Like I like the, it looks weird, but I like the weirdness of it. There's something about it. If I was into soccer, I think I would get that game because like like you give like because it's very stylistically like unique. You know, people just be making shit, and I love it. Congrats to that dev. This game won many prizes. Did not know. Thank you so much for dropping the playlist. No problem. But the gun shoot, yeah, that actually looks like it could be kind of fun. I'm sure for some guy. Can we do Binding Blade? The Binding Blade? Okay, no, there's only the ones that came out in NA, I think. Okay, 2004, fantasy, third-person isometric bird view. Let's do StarCraft, like the OG StarCraft. Gonna give us a good range. In-house engine. It's not Blizzard. It's not isometric, so it's third person. We know that. It wasn't on a Nintendo. It wasn't on PC. Wasn't on Mac. Okay, so it is a console game between 1999 and 2003. Probably a exclusive on one of those early consoles. Third person. I'm gonna go Legend of Dragoon. Do you not have Legend of Dragoon? Oh yeah, it's the Legend of Dragoon. Sorry. Because that would be third person. That would be Sony. That would have been coming out between those years. 2000, in-house engine, single player only. It is a Sony game. It's not Legend of Dragoon, but it is a Sony game, and it was probably a PlayStation exclusive that came out between 2000 and 2003. There isn't a lot of those. Well, actually, probably there's more of those than a lot of other games because, okay, what, maybe the original God of War? That didn't come out on PS1. 2005, Capcom, Sony, third person. It is a PlayStation 1 game, probably, I would think. There's some adventure, there's some hack and slash, there's some puzzles. Okay. Let's see. Digimon World? Like the OG Digimon World, perhaps? 1999, that's Bandai. Oh, I thought Sony had a hand in that. It was not on PlayStation 1. That's very important. Not on PlayStation 1 between 2000 and 2003. In-house engine, single player, third person. Probably a Sony game. Probably PS2 game, actually. Show me a clue. Yeah, okay. I know it's Team Ico, Sony. PlayStation 2. Damn, I don't know. Maybe Deus Ex? No, that's too far off. That's too in the future. Maybe. Oh, man. I don't know. (2000 to 2003). Also, I'm not looking at the chat. You guys can respond in the chat if you want, but I'm ignoring it so I don't siphon off your answers. But, you know, if you guys want to try to participate, let's do the first Uncharted. That came out Uncharted, like the first one. Right? Is that Drake's Fortune? I think so. That was a PS3 game. It's a PS3 game. What could it be? I'm trying to think of like the games I've played back in those days. There's a Prince of Persia game I played, but it was also on the GameCube, so that's not that. Because we know it was on the GameCube. Oh, it's just Nintendo 64. Might be a Prince of Persia game? Like, I think it was 3. 2? It's not it. Not the right franchise. I'm trying to think. Ratchet and Clank? We got the right consoles. PS2, PS3. It's like a 2001 game. or 2000 game. We don't know the year. PS2 and PS3. Game released in 2000. I didn't have a PS2 or PS3, so I don't really... Team Ico, Sony. I don't know the game. Shadow of the Colossus, perhaps? It was Ico. Ico. It was in the... They gave it away to me. Team Ico made a game called Ico. I've never seen this before. Man, this is the shit that they could make back then. They just made all sorts of games back then. Now if you want a game... So welcome in Lars. Welcome in Kyle. First game was the first game. Colossus was made by them after. Like... They could just make shit. Nowadays, like AAA, like studios, like Sony, if they get behind a game, it's got to be like fucking a world beater game. Like AAA microtransaction and shit. Back in the days, they just did it for the love of the game. They just made art. 6 people probably played this. You know? You probably rented it out at your video store, local video store, played it over a weekend, returned it, never thought of it again, and then today you just had like an awakening. Like, we used to build things. We used to make things. Alright, let's do clues by Sam, which basically you have to find all the guilty and the innocent people in the row using the clues that are given to you one by one. 2 of us, 3 builders, have a criminal directly to the right of them. 2 of us, 3 builders, have a criminal directly to the right of them. 2 of us, 3 builders, have a criminal directly to the right of them. Okay, this might be a hard one. Blockbuster, yeah. Causes a prequel of sort. Ah, okay, interesting. Bye, everybody. If you haven't read the pin message, we're gonna be started with the Binding Blade Ironman right after this. This is the last daily game, and then we get started. Okay, let's use our deduction sense. 2 of us, 3 builders, have a criminal directly to the right of them. You have nobody to the right of you, so therefore you cannot have any criminal to the right of you. Therefore, you 2 have a criminal to the right of you. That's how that works. All right. I don't really need your clue anymore. Peter is one of the Luigi's 3 innocent neighbors. Peter is innocent. We know that. Hello, Peter. You are innocent. And you are one of Luigi's 3 innocent neighbors, so there's 1 more person all around Luigi that's innocent, because that counts as a neighbor. Good to know. There are 2 more innocents in row 2 than 3. So in row 2, there are 2 more innocents in row 2 than in row 3. Okay, so whatever there is in terms of innocent in row 2, in row 3, there's 2 more in row 2. Okay. Let's go to Peter's clue. There are exactly 3 innocents in column B. Column B is exactly 3 innocent people. Okay. Okay, 3 innocent people in column B. We know that Luigi has 3 innocent neighbors, so that makes it that only 1 of Luigi's extra neighbors is innocent, which that's a lot of neighbors. And we also know that there are more innocents in... No, there are more innocents in row 2 than in row 3. Okay, there's just more innocents in row 2 than there are in row 3. Okay, so we know that Luigi, the next innocent that's in row 2 or 3, whatever, has to touch Luigi, right? So the innocent in row 2, probably the next neighbor is probably here. We can't deduce that. Same call. I love Cluedo. It's called Clues by Sam. Let me drop the link. A lot of people have asked for it over the past week. A lot of people have been like, wait, I want to play this. Clues by Sam. Check it out. It's a really fun game. Jazz got the first over on Twitch. By the way, say happy birthday to Jazz, our mod. One of our mod. It's his birthday today. Happy his birthday. Hopefully you're having a good day. Okay. Thanks a lot. No problem. Okay. This is going to be a tough one. We got to do a lot of things. Peter is one of Luigi's 3 innocent neighbors. Luigi has 3 innocent neighbors. He already has 2 here. We know that. So he only has 1 more innocent neighbor. We also know there are more innocents in row 2 up there than there are in row 3. Okay. And we also know that there are exactly 3 innocents in column B. So there's Peter, and there's 2 more out of these 4. Okay. That means we know there's an innocent here. Perhaps. It's the best guess. There has to be more innocents in this column than in this column. But there could be only like 1 here and 0 here. You know, that's always a possibility. You're 1 innocent. And I need 2 more. Okay. Ooh, is this one of the hard ones? Oh yeah, it's saying here. It's saying hard. Okay. Did not want to do a Google search for the word hard. I know what hard means. It means difficult. Okay. But apparently there's enough clues here to tell us what we need to know. So let's figure it out. There are more innocents in row 2 than row 3. Okay. Peter is one of Luigi's 3 innocent neighbors. Yep. 2 of us 3 builders have a kernel directly to the right of them. We've already done that. Exactly 3 innocent in column B. We know there's 1 here. Luigi could be an innocent. Okay. I don't feel like I have enough clues. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Peter is one of Luigi's 3 innocent neighbors. 1, 2. We know that. We're assuming the next one is up here. Because there are more innocents in here than in here. However, this could be like 4. Well, no, it actually couldn't be 4 because there's only 1 more innocent beside you. So wait, because we know that there's only 1 more innocent beside you, and there are more innocents in this row than this row, does that eliminate Katie and Megan to be innocents automatically? Because let's use our logic here. One of you guys could be innocent, and then you could be innocent. And you could be innocent, right? That's 2. And then the rest of you could be criminals. But it could also be that, like, you're also in it. This is tough. There are more innocents in row 2 than 3. We know there's more innocents in row 2 than in row 3. So we need criminals in row 3. So I think that eliminates Katie from being innocent. I don't know why, but I feel like that's the... I almost want to say Megan's also eliminated from being a... I fucking knew it, chat. Okay. That doesn't exonerate Olivia, though. Yet. I don't know. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that train of thought in a second. We have 2 more clues now. Carl is exactly 2 innocent neighbors. Carl. 2 innocent neighbors. So Carl. One of you 4 is innocent. Or 2 of you 4 are innocent. The next other 2 are criminals. You're makers of crimes. We'll come back to that. An odd number of innocent in row 2 neighbor me. So in row 2, there's an odd neighbor of innocents that neighbor you. Which tell me it's either 1 or it's 3. It's not 2. So it can't be 2 guys. So it's either you 3 are innocents or it's 1 innocent person. However, we know it can't be 1. No, we know it can't be 3 because they're also neighboring you. And it can't be 2 because that would be you. Okay, so it's 1 person. There's 1 innocent in these 3. Okay. Damn. Chat, I think I'm cooking. I think I'm getting somewhere. Okay. Let's get back to it. I'm thinking. My brain's running. My brain's rolling. Give it a second to roll. An odd number of innocents in row 2 neighbored me. We know it can't be 3. because that would make 2 of you innocent, and that would make you have to 4. So it's 1. So we know the extra innocent is here. So we know Olivia is a criminal. We don't? I feel like we have enough evidence to deduce that she's a criminal. Oh, okay. Okay, so apparently that was me. I was going a little too far here. But this song is great, by the way. It's a great song. Okay. In that case, let's rethink. We know it's 1. So I think that makes Jane. Yeah, that makes Jane like, what the fuck? I know. I feel like that's fucked up. An odd number of innocent row 2 neighbor me. I don't know. That one, you know Jane's a criminal. If by the end Jane's a criminal. Love you too. Because it's an odd number of innocents that neighbor her. So it'd have to be 1 or 3. Can't be 2. This is a Rhea song. Yeah, that's the Rhea song, yeah. Rhea song, I should say. I hate that one rubs me the wrong way. Okay, Carl has exactly 2 innocent neighbors. Yeah, man. Okay, Carl has exactly 2 innocent. It's one of you 2. And I think it's Bonnie. Doesn't that eliminate Gabe, though? You can deduce that someone is innocent right now. Doesn't that eliminate Gabe? Like, he can't be innocent. He can't be innocent because an odd number of innocent in row 2 neighbor me, which is 1. We know it's 1. It can't be 3. It has to be 1. Therefore, it's one of you 2. And you only have 1 more innocent neighbor, which has to be one of you 2. Or actually, she could be innocent, and they could all be, and then she could be innocent. No, that would make sense because, oh, they could all be. I can deduce someone is innocent right now. Okay, let's not number of innocents in row 2 neighbor me. We know it's 1. It's not 3. We know it's 1. It's one of you 3. There are more innocents in row 2 than 3. So it has to be these 2. Luigi's 3 innocent neighbor. Peter's one of Luigi's 3 innocent neighbors. Exactly 3 innocents in column B. 3 innocents in column B. I think it might be Bonnie. We can deduce Bonnie's innocent. Like these little logics at the start of the stream, I miss him. It's fun to do. It gets the brain going. I think we could deduce Bonnie's innocent. Yeah, that's what I thought. Amy is one of Hank's criminal neighbor. Okay, so we know that Amy is a criminal. She's one of Hank's criminal neighbors. Okay. One of Hank's 6 criminal neighbors. So he has a lot of criminals around him. He's got 1, 2, 3. And then it's like there's only one of you that's innocent. The rest are criminals. Okay, I think Igor's a good guy. There's an odd number of criminals in row 2. Row 2 is an odd. It's 1. I know it's 3. It's 3. It's 3 criminal. Wait a minute. We know there's an odd number of criminals in row 2. We know Luigi only has 1. We know there's more innocents in row 2 than in row. So it has to be 3. Therefore, everybody in row 4 in this row are criminals, right? Okay. 2 sleuths of an innocent directly to the right of them. 2 sleuths have an innocent directly to the right of them. You have 1. We already know that. We see it here. It might be you or you. We don't know which one it is. Okay, but there's an innocent here. Like, either of you can be innocent. Okay. We know there are exactly 3 innocents in column B. 1, 2, one of you guys. And there's 6 criminals around Hank. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of you guys are innocents. Okay. The non-number of innocent in row 2 neighbor me. It's 1. We know it's 1. We know it's 1. Carl. We know something about Carl. Zephiel is one of the 11 criminal on the edges. We know Xavier's a criminal. He's on the edges. And now we know there's an... wait, we know that the... 2 sleuths of an innocent directly to the right of them. Wanda doesn't have one. Peter has one. There's no other sleuths, right? Zane is innocent. Okay, this is a joke. This is a joke. And we know that this is cleared. We don't need this anymore. Okay, we're getting somewhere. There are more innocents in row 2 than row 3. We know it's 1. Xavier is one of the criminals on the edges. We know that. One of the 11 criminals on the edges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 so far. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 there, 2 there. That's 5. That's 6. And we have 11 total criminals on the edges. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the rest of the criminals, the rest of the edges. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I made a mistake. We already have 6. There's 1 more that I need to exonerate, and then I get the edges. Fuck. I miscounted. I'm still bad at math. This might not be Fire Emblem, but I'm still bad at math. Carl is exactly 2 innocent neighbor. 1 is here. I don't know about Jane. Column B. So 1 of you 2 is innocent. We know it's 1. Amy is one of Hank's 6 criminal neighbor. Hank has 6 criminal neighbors. He already has 4. Wait, does that make Gabe a criminal for sure? Because if Gabe is innocent, that makes all of you... That makes you 2... criminals. Makes you innocent. Makes you innocent. But that does make odd. Yeah, Gabe is a criminal. We know that. Okay. 1 of you 3 is innocent. Okay. Carl's got 2 innocent neighbors. 1 of you 3 is innocent. If you're innocent, you're innocent. You 2 are criminals. That could work. Let me reread the clues. 2 neighbor me. Peter is one of Luigi's 3 innocent neighbors. Peter. Where's Luigi? There he is. Okay, yeah. So it's 1 of you guys. We know there's 3. Okay, so if you're innocent, that makes you a criminal. That makes you innocent. And that makes you a criminal. Okay, that solves that. However, let's go by another scenario. If you're innocent, that makes you a criminal. That makes you a criminal. That makes you innocent. That makes you innocent. No, wait. Yes, because you have to have an innocent neighbor. 1 more. Man, this is tough. This is in row 2, then row 3. 3 innocents, column B. Yeah, Carl has exactly 2 innocent neighbors. He's got exactly 2. Okay, wait. I can get there. An odd number of innocents in row 2 neighbor me. We know it's 1. It's the 1 that's in here. If you're innocent, let's go with this. If you're innocent, that makes you 2 criminals. That makes you innocent. And that has to make you innocent. That works. Because that would make you innocent. There's 2 possibilities that seem to work. Wait. Let's go with the... Let's say Hank is innocent. That makes you a criminal. That makes you a criminal. Right? Hank is innocent. So that has to make you 2 criminals. And I think also you a criminal. But that makes too many people on the edges, right? Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right now. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 12 spots left. So I think one of you... Okay, but if we do... Olivia's innocent. Makes you an innocent. That doesn't leave us enough spots for the edges. Oh god, I think I have all the clues I need. I just need to... My brain is dying. Just... Ah! Okay, let's think. 11. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 4 more criminals on the edges. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots left. So there's 1 person on the edge that is an innocent. That's the linchpin of this. So you got to figure out the solution that puts one of them as a innocent. If you're innocent, Olivia, that makes you a criminal. That makes you a criminal. But that makes you an innocent. So that doesn't work. So you can't be an innocent. You have to be a criminal. Okay. Good. Eliminated. Process of elimination. All right, let's try again. If you're a criminal, that makes you innocent. All right. Which then makes you innocent. And that gives you 2 neighbors. That makes you a criminal. Criminal. That works, actually. Oh, I don't have enough. Fuck. Okay, let's try it the other way around. Criminal. Innocent. Criminal. Innocent. I don't think that works. I'm right there. I'm right there. If you're innocent, you're both criminals. That makes you a criminal. 1, 2. That makes you innocent. No? Fuck. Okay, I'm lost. I'm tired. Give me the hint. Give me the hint. Peter is one of Luigi's 3 innocent neighbors. An odd number. Peter is one of Luigi's... Yeah, I know that. Okay. Row 2 neighbor me. It's 1 innocent person. Is it Jane? No. No, you don't have enough evidence for that? I thought you did. Yeah, give me more. Okay, I knew you were a criminal earlier. Fuck. Okay, sorry. I got this was too much. Okay. So then 1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 2 more criminals. Oh, fuck, I'm still not done. I thought that would be enough to give me the last bit of this. I knew you were a criminal earlier. I'd figured it out, man. We know Jane. We had figured it out earlier. But they didn't give it to me. There wasn't enough evidence. This one's one of the toughest I've done. Alright, Hank, Igor. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. We need 2 more criminals on the edges. Okay. So if you're a criminal, that makes you innocent. Okay? That makes you that makes you innocent. And that makes you a criminal. Puts 2 on the edges. Which is what we need. No, wait. If you're a criminal, you're innocent. Right? Yes. If you're a criminal, that makes you innocent. Alright. If you're innocent, that makes you a criminal. That makes you a criminal. It could be either or right now. I'm just gonna kind of guess it until one of them shows up for me. Because I'm a little tired at this point, and I want to get it done. What evidence do I have? Okay, apparently we could have guessed that. And roll 1 then 2. All right, you know what? That ending was bad, but I was getting tired. Probably one of the hardest clues by Sam I've done so far. I think it's time to head to Fire Emblem. I think my brain is warmed up enough as is. I've done all the warm-ups. I've done all the brain warm-ups. I can remove it. I can unpin this message. The brain's well warmed up. I got GG. Yeah, I got cooked by that last one. I forgot the Saturday one was the hardest. Because if you've never played this, the Saturday one I think is the hardest, and I don't think I do it often. Like the Monday one I think is, or Sunday one is super easy. But the Saturday one is really hard, I think. It burned me out. It burned my brain out. All right, let's. Wait, before we get into it, I'll take a small break because I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'll leave you guys on this. I won't go to the be right back screen. Let me set up properly, and we will. Let me just pin the messages too. No, I'll pin that other message later once we get the force deploys and bans territory. So I don't know what character Hirame wants me to force deploy because she did ask for that. So I don't know if she's currently in the chat, but I'll just DM her real quick. Just so I know. I'll take a 5-minute break just to go to the bathroom and then we'll get started. I heard you are going to love Roy as well. At least Roy has a purpose in the early game. I'll be right. Oh, she's right there. She's right there. Okay, FE6 Ironman Challenge. I got you. I just saw your message. Alright, I'll read it out loud and then I'll take the break. Okay, let's see. FE6 Ironman Challenge. Use wait and lot on every map, and they must end the turn holding hands. If you beat the game with both of them alive, 200. If both of them are promoted, add another 100. If they are at least level 10 warriors, add another potential earning. Oh my god. That is a crazy Axe Bro challenge. Okay, quick clarification. They must end the turn holding hands. They must end every turn holding hands, so they must stay one beside another for every turn that they play. If I understand correctly. Just to get that clarification out there. It's a Axe Bro challenge. Well, you don't get preps until chapter 6, so no need to worry a little while at the least. Yeah, at least there's that. At least you don't have to worry about that till chapter 6. Player phase, sorry. So they must end every player phase holding hand. Okay. 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 Gonna have to figure that out. Okay. But give me like 5 chat. I'll just go to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. It's gonna be very interesting to try to do. I can't promise it's gonna work, but we're gonna do our best. For the whole game, not a crazy challenge. Yeah. We're going to be right back. BRB. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, wait. FE6 spoilers. FE6 spoiler. I've never seen this before. I've played this game a bunch of times. Cool challenge. FE6 spoilers. All right, chat. Are y'all ready? Are we all ready for this? For this? Are we all down to clown? Are we all down to clown? Because I'm down to clown. Give me your best let's go in the chat if you're ready. Best let's go in the chat if you're ready, because I'm ready. But this is the official start of the FE6 Ironman. I am excited. Wait. Don't I have ARM mode on this? Can you not pick difficulty? I have to beat it once to pick difficulty. Oh, I think I have the save. Cast to my arm art to type, no worries. Do you need a... Why are the slots piss yellow? Why would they not be? Do you need a... You need to beat the game once to unlock hard, right? Okay, I think I have a save somewhere. Should have a save somewhere. If I don't... I know if Isaac's still in the chat. Let me add him in Discord. I should have a save though. All right, let me open up another one and test something out. Oh. Did I fuck up? Okay, no. I have to. Oh, thank you. But I just want to make sure because I think I thought I had one. Maybe it's in this folder, but I don't know which save that is. Let me open that up real quick. This is another FE7 file. However, the problem with this one is that, yeah, I believe I've tinkered with it a little too much in FE Builder. So if I use that, there might be some things that aren't vanilla. And I don't know where the save that I had is. If you could just DM me a save, that'd be great. Because I don't know where the other one. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. Apparently, I am not a prepared streamer. He's in the save. Thank you. Thank you. Huge shout out to him. So I'm checking through my. I thought I did have one. I have this here. Huh. I don't have a save. It's frankly fascinating the things I delete when I go through my list when I try to clean up my download folder and just all my folders. It's frankly fascinating how many things I'll just end up destroying just because I'm like, I don't need this. Turns out you'll need it later, little bro. Don't delete everything. Keep some stuff. I really have to clean up this computer. Like, everything is so like mixed up. It's crazy. Why is the South Bliss yellow? Because that's FE6. That's how that looks. Well, good morning, Faith, by the way. Welcome, hello. Welcome. Hopefully you guys are all well. Sorry for this little intermission. I'm just currently awaiting a save. Then you can open it and have to unlock hard like that. Okay. Oh, okay. I can do that. Perfect. I'll just do that. If I can just unlock hard in FE Builder, let me quickly do that then. Build a GBA. FE Builder. Open a ROM. You like me hoard everything and then not find it when you because you need it too much because of stuff. Yeah. I guess there's a balance there. I guess that the lesson of our discussion right now is that, you know, in life, you need to have a balance. Oops, I opened the wrong thing. I'm going to have to close FE Builder. Let's play FE6 twice. Yippee. Go through a full normal mode playthrough. Yeah, I opened another FE. I opened the Iron ROM like an idiot. Like an idimidget. Open this up. And apparently I can just unlock hard in there. Right? Oh, he sent a ROM, I think. Oh, he did. Okay. He did. Thank you. I will then close this. Because I think this is going to be longer. Welcome, Ike. But no worries. No worries. Not your fault. I did not know that I was going to need help. To be very fair. I was taken aback by the I needed help. Apparently, I didn't do one thing that I forgot to do. But it's okay. Thank you for sending me that. I appreciate it. And we should get started in a few seconds, everybody. I just need to bring this over here. Open this up. And okay, give me your best let's go in the chat. By the way, you can search hard and hard mode play selectable. That's a good idea. I'm going to do that for the other save, but thank you. Give me your best let's go in the chat.
Let's go.
If you're ready, thank you, I suck. Huge shout out came through. Big help. Big help. Hard mode. Chapter 1, Dawn of Destiny. We're skipping all that. Blah, blah. We're only interested in one thing. Quick look here. I always forget. They have good speed. 7 speed for like early game units. Not awful. But I think I remember it's like all iron axes. There's no hand axes. There's no none of that. We need to save that village because money. I don't want to overuse Marcus, but I know Marcus is somewhat necessary. Like I could just set. Oh god. Dear Lord, save me. How do people play this on normal speed? Well, I mean, Marcus can just set this up for Wolt, right? Name like wood log. I think this is an old translation, so it might be weird. Oh, we're gonna get weird names. Bors, Roy, Wolt. No, so far it's normal names. So maybe some of the names aren't going to be good. Gonna see Deke. Oh, that's the OG one. That's good. I like that. Well, I mean, we could set... Guys, do we train Wolt? Guys, do we train Wolt? Your defense is 11. I just want to check early on. Yeah, you can kind of get killed by the axe units, even though you have good defense. Wait, is the money guy in this? What do you mean the money guy? Can't make big Deke jokes. I mean, you can still make big Deke jokes. Go for real this time. Or I could just chip. Let me see. Of course we train Wolt. You know what? Let's do it. Let's have some fun with this. We train Wolt and boars. Hey, you money is important. In this house, we respect Wolt and boars. And we train them. And we have a good time. Okay? No Deacon Boar support. So sad there's no Deacon Boar support. We were robbed. I just don't trust his life expectancy. Fair. But he's a good support partner for Roy. Boars are really good for Ironmans when trained. Keyword when trained. He has a niche use for chapter 2 and 4. Huge dodge from my boy Alan. I love that he went for Lance because he does a ton of... Okay, not huge dodge for Lance. Does he double them outright? He doesn't. That's fun. The damage is something, man. Oh, FE6, man. How have I missed you? This is just goddamn awful. Oh, man, that's beautiful. Those beautiful, like, 6 damage on a level 1 fighter. That beautiful 7 damage. Ah, your damage cav, 9 damage. No doubling, nothing doubles except Marcus. How wonderful. DM me if you need something. No problem, Isaac. Chapter's on kill axes Marcus, but since you don't want to overuse him, finding good alternatives is pretty important. You miss like you miss. What? I like Roy's hair, it's just random shape drawn in MS Paint. He's got beautiful hair. On chapter 1, gotta love it. I think I unironically just have to give this kill to Marcus. Or let's consider our options. I don't have a lot of options actually. Oh, his overworld battle sprite? Yeah, that's fair. I do low-key need to dodge from something. Unless I just kill Marcus. Don't want to overtrain Marcus, but I don't really have a choice here, and there's nothing safe. I mean, I think the safest thing is low-key hit with Wolt. So you at least chip him. Then Marcus. Oh, I thought that would be a... Well, that kills, but... Quick question. There's no way you do more damage. No, okay. Let's not get a game over in the opening chapter. You underestimate my power. I really don't want to overuse Marcus, but I do think I gotta do it here. Geralt's portrait looks like he used to have dyed hair, but now it's faded. Like he's at the he needs to re-up his dye. Yeah, I can see that. I think this is a situation where you just kind of do this.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Ban Marcus forever. Prove you're the real LeBron of Fire Emblem.
I'm not banning Marcus. Thank you for the 8 months. Let me, after this turn, I'll add, well, I can do it right now. Okay, huge dodge. Huge dodge, be dodging again. Awesome. Hard mode Marcus is okay to use. Huge dodge once again. Let's do subathon. Thank you for the 8 months, Kaz. Appreciate you. 6 minutes. Let's add our time. It added. Good. I was muted. I was muted. I was muted. Sorry. My bad. My bad, y'all. Voice jump scare. All right, I trust. Yes, boars. Yes, that's my boars. Stream in sign language. All right, let's set this up for Elibe because he deserves it. I love FE6 Marcus. He's like the army saver for really tough early game chapters. Boars kills a bad trust. You did tell me, Ike. All right, the boars favoritism arc begins. And if you're wondering why we're going to be doing boars favoritism, can I point you to this fuck ass haircut? Okay? Any man who's willing to rock that deserves favoritism. In my book. In my humble opinion. I'll bring you here for now because maybe I'll need you, but I don't think I will. That chisel. He does have a chiseled chin. That jaw demands respect. It doesn't demand respect, Kaz. I think that's a wrong word. It commands respect. I think the word you're looking for is commands respect. Doesn't just demand, it commands. Alright, we're gonna try to do it again because we can't afford to do it right now, so. Well. Boars' majestic curls. He gets a dodge. We tried. Alright. Giving some XP to Roy would not be a bad call. It's a kill. Baits in the other guy. More drawn to his golden armor. The golden armor is pretty sick. He does not have any good matchups here. No, he does not. He absolutely has zero good matchups. Is there a worse starting Armor Knight than Boars? Well, Oswin's really good. I don't know, actually. As Isaac said, Boars has some utility. Should I just do the Wolf Roy support? Is it a good support? Oh my god! RJD! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you! I'm gonna add to Abden manually to the counter because I had to do that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Adding 30 minutes to the timer. Thank you. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Let's go for the baby. There we go. Thank you, your kind sir. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. And we had 30 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. King Boars just care about any weapon triangle. Gilliam at least had fair matchups. Yeah. Oswin and Gilliam are good. I mean, in GBA, I think Boars is the worst, but. Which has a mustache or something. We use the other knights. We could maybe try to use the other knights. Maybe. We'll see. Let me.
Thank you for your.
Oh my god, and thank you for becoming a member, RJD. Sorry. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna do that again. Another 6-minute added to the timer. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I owe you guys 3 bean boozles from yesterday. I just realized I'm gonna take one now. I'm gonna take one now because I owe you guys 3 from yesterday. I didn't realize that I had expired. Sorry. No worries. No worries. I appreciate you for upping your membership. All right, let me get you know what? We'll start with an easy one. Berry blue or toothpaste. Easy one, and then we'll ease on to the 3 others. That's why I'm so good. No worries. No worries. I appreciate that. Appreciate every single bit of support. I keep getting toothpaste, which is supposed to be bad, but I mean, not that bad. Oh my god. Dark Day!
Here's 1,000 bits if you use Wendy. I'll let you decide how much you feel like using her.
Alright, I'll try to use Wendy. Thank you for 1,000 bits. I gotta add that to the subathon counter now. Which, that's like 10 times 2. That's an extra 20 minutes. I think we've reached. Okay, I owe you guys still 3 because I think that's an hour added. I think you guys added an extra other hour total. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. So I still owe you guys 3 bean boozles. All right. Can Marcus rescue? Okay. So let's say I'm in trouble. Well, I mean, I could. No, he dies to this. Actually, we're not messing this. We're not messing like that. At the end of the day, we do have options. Saw the toothpaste instead of spitting it out while brushing my teeth. Yeah, but that's kids. That's because kids' toothpaste is made to be like tasty. I remember not like adult toothpaste is made like, you know, real toothpaste. Let's try. If we hit, it's nice. If we don't, it is what it is. Hey, Boars! Boars! And I can just easily give the kill to Roy. You're the main mints. That's strawberry berry and banana flavored toothpaste. Yeah. Run, save. Boars Gaming, man. Okay, HP and res. Okay, sure, Roy. You're gonna have to do better, but That is an FE6 level up if I've ever seen one. I think you're fine to take that on. I think. Let me calculate. I think you're fine. Let me get another Bean Boozle while I calculate. This one here is Juicy Pear or Boogers. Oh my god. I think it's super salty. Juicy Pear! It actually kind of tastes like shit. It's Juicy Pear, but kind of still tastes like ass. Like a weird artificial pear flavor. Yeah, you're cool. Worst case, Marcus saved the day. Juicy Pear, but it's expired? Pretty much. Delicious. I'm back for a bit because of some Wi-Fi issues in my games. A lot of sword and lances. Yeah. You're probably right that Boars is easier to train there, but, you know, if I can do some shenanigans and get him some levels, I'll do shenanigans, because shenanigans are fun. Alright. Loki, like, people shit on Wool. Look, I'm going to say it. Hot take. People shit on Wolt, but, like, he does have a purpose. I'll say it. Bro does stuff early. Like, that chip is valuable. That chip damage is very valuable. Also, I'm training Boars. These are than the other base launchers. Like, that early chip damage to train Roy, and even your chip damage on this game, hard mode, is very needed. Yeah. Like, that chip is, like, a lot of value, in my opinion. Keep Roy not too far, but, you know, let's use a vulnerary. What was it called? Being cannon father. Hey, chat. Welcome to Xantos. I got auto-modded. Oh, what happened? Let me catch it. Half of the good ones taste ass. There, you're right. You're right. All right. I still owe you 2 Bean Boozles, so let's... You gotta be careful on this first map. Let me do another one, which is... Okay. Which is liver and onion or cappuccinos. Okay. Genuinely one of the most vile things I've put in my mouth. Oh my god. The cappuccino one wasn't that bad. It's still near 24. Man's gonna be streaming every day. I'm live until that baby's coming out. Apparently. Too much hate. I don't think he's a great long term, but he's got a very nice niche. Yep. There's a world where I get a level 2 Boars here. What do you mean, apparently? Grab another one, be sure. When it's Bandit with Buck Teeth appear. Bandit with Buck Teeth is he in this? Because, I mean, there's Bones in FE. Oh. I tried. Love hate is hate warranted. Give him a kill. Flopped. Oh, Bandit with Buck Teeth. Like the one with the little face and the one teeth guy? Yeah. Walt supporting with Roy. I think their bonuses are good for each other. I think that when I support Walt, I usually do it with Marcus and Lance because it gives them all full defense. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Alright, let's walk everybody up. Let's be careful, but... Because I think they all kind of rush you after a certain point here. The time gets freezing. Yeah, exactly, Santo. You 100% got it. Basically, the timer gets frozen for until the next day. It's a good idea. Yeah, because I don't like the subathons where people just like leave their stream up while they sleep, and then like the timer keeps going down. Because I'm like, are you really like people like donated and like contributed to the stream, and their time just gets wasted on you sleeping? It's kind of like, to me, it's mean, you know. I think what I'm going to do here, put Marcus, and then give the kill to Walt for that first little bait. I don't know who I'm going to support Roy with. Sounds unhealthy too. Yeah. My rich people have like 200 other streamers you can't pay to see the one streamer. Yeah. Like I don't want. It's also why like I put like 6 minutes for a sub and like 2 minutes. Like $1 equals 2 minutes instead of like a couple seconds. Sleep on camera. Some of them do actually. Or is XP? Maybe. I was trying to give Walt XP. He doesn't die here, which is fine. And then if I miss, I can give the kill to Roy. Luna's always a good option. They might give it to each other. Let's go! Alright, Boars first level, folks. You believe in Boar supremacy? Fastest knight in the West. 4 speed. Do you believe? Do you believe? Folks, do you believe? Fast Boars, really the 40% speed growth. We do love that 40% speed growth. Do you believe? I don't know if I'm using both calves. Maybe I'm just using one calf. Oh god. That wasn't supposed to hit. But that's a level for Alan. That's a damn good for an armor. That is very good for an armor knight. I think if I put Marcus here to kind of get that in for us, and I do chip damage if possible. Do you bore leave? Oh fuck! I want most critical meme. Woo! Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Fast Boars. I mean, it nearly dies. Could be you. Man. All right, I think the logic here. 8. You can't. I mean, we can try it. I have no belief in it. But, you know, if it dropped... What? Boris leave. The French joke. You know, I believe in it, but I should have believed. And I could give the kill to Roy. Train our Roy up a little bit. I think training our Roy up is always a safe option. I think when in doubt in early game FE6 to have like safe matchups into all these axe units, I think having a trained Roy is not a bad option. I think. I'm not going to use the vulnerary. Boar's our boy. He definitely is our boy. Ah, Marcus, don't do that. That's frankly kill stealing and rude. That's just rude, Marcus. Other people wanted that kill. Okay? You didn't have to have it. You didn't have to have it. Other people wanted that, Marcus. Get your head out of your ass. 5-day suspension? Yes. Definitely. Wait. Wait a minute. We might be able to do the funniest thing. You have no range weapon, right? No. Monster Hunter Sumo take because the French were known to do that at mounting mechanics almost fail. That's very funny. And we don't even need to do anything funny. I can just straight up give the kill to Walt. Oh my god. Why does he have 1 crit chance against him? What's your luck, bro? 2? Well, I mean, you know, what are the odds of me missing 25% and then getting 1% crit? They're very low, right? Good. I said it out loud because, like, worst case scenario, it's a great clip. Skill and res. Okay. It's the first attempt. Yes, Gargod is the first attempt so far. Alright, boys, you've done enough. What you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Also, I owe you guys another last bean boozle, I think. Let me do this one, which is... I don't think I've done this one. Here's my little wheel. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug? Okay, what the fuck does a stink bug taste like? But also roasted marshmallow. Not a marshmallow guy. I think this is roasted marshmallow. Not a great taste. I mean, it's a marshmallow taste, but... That's crazy. Just don't get hit. We Walt maxing? I think we are. You bumbling idiots? You're the bumbling idiot, you bumbling idiot. Really kind of hell in this gross are fine, but his levels are just completely straight butt. Yo. 3%. 28% hit with 1 crit. Wait, does that use javelin uses? I don't think it does. I only think hits use javelin uses. I know the intended strat is probably to use Marcus here, but I'm going with a full scrub squad. I'm going with a full scrub. Oh my god, Santo. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Over on Twitch. That's a whole new hours. That's a whole new Bean Boozle. Holy frick, Santo. Thank you so much. Let me add manually because... Oh my god, you beautiful... You beautiful bastard. Beautiful bastard, you. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. Did it add? I'm gonna check. Yes, okay, it just did. It just did. Okay. Thank you, Ike, for following over on Twitch, by the way. God damn, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. This is the family I have to help out. Thank you. Be here till the little one arrives. It's crazy. Did Alan Lance support Brian while chipping? Yeah, that's fair. I had to the hype train. Thank you, Dark Day, for the 100 bits.
I'll add to the hype train.
Yeah, 2 minutes. 2. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate everybody. Let me... Here. Okay, let me go back to chat. Walt White, we need to cook. This is like training him in FE8. Be here to one I want to write. The time traveling feels like. Alright, let's... Imagine we get that 1% crit. Guys, imagine. Imagine. Like, there's a world. There's a world where this is possible. Is this the most effective strategy? Absolutely not. Is this going to get us some XP? Absolutely it will. Eventually, this is going to work out for us. I hope. Okay, I don't think we're going to do all that because I don't want to use the rapier too much. Let me see something here. Yeah, there's not that many uses of that one, right? Just as a test. Lex, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Okay, let's stay on the iron sword, actually. We don't overuse. We're just wasting rapier use it? Yeah. I'm changing the weapon.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Ike! Thank you for using your prime over on little old me. Primes do add to the timer. Let me add this while enemy phase happens. Thank you. Primes do contribute to adding to the timer. They are like a regular sub, so thank you so much. Using your prime on me, I appreciate it. We like Ike. Boar supremacy. Indeed. Indeed, it's the boar supremacy stream. Okay, we'll probably just get a level on either of them, and then we'll be more serious about killing this boss, because there's no way we're killing this way, to be fair. Probably like Alan maybe can help out or something. I'm not sure exactly. Is Alan and Roy a good support? They're both fire affinity.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Oh my god. Atlas, thank you for using your prime. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, Atlas. I'm just adding minutes here. We are over. We're still at the. We've been live for 2 days and we're still at the 24-hour mark. By the way, this is crazy. Thank you all so much. What's the better support? Like Walt and Roy, or Roy and Alan? I have not a single person I recognize. I've recognized some names in there. Double fire, good, yes. First boss, we can barely chip him. Don't you love game design? I mean, the design was like use markers, I think. Alan Lance is fast one too. Alright, let's enemy phase him. Worst case scenario, I rescue him out. Okay. Alan Lance is the fast one too. Alan is better. I think we can get more use. Walt as an archer at the end of the day. Yeah, probably. More damage, but as a paladin, he'll want more upfront than Roy, so it's more useful if you don't do a big death ball. Walt and Roy, because Alan prefers another high movement unit. All right, that's a good. Those are all good. Good calls, I would say. Does Walt and Alan, can they build a support together? Is that something that the good Lord intended? Almost getting one shot in return for the first chapter. We hit it! More supremacy! That's something. I mean, you guys said he prefers a high movement unit. What are Alan's support? I might have to use Marcus. I might have to suck it up and just use Marcus first for a second here. Yo, he's hit egg. What are those twigs? Say the good Lord. You mean Roy? I think once his men tongue is lagging on the job. I do mean Roy, the good Lord. Need to double that motherfucker. The fact that I have 1% crit chance against me is very funny. Let's go for it. Worst case. Well, worst case is crit, which is not happening, but I get hit. Fuck. Okay, let's rescue him out of there again. Jesus Christ. You guys are getting hit by everything. He certainly doesn't mean Elibe. You are certainly right about that one. Just suck it up. Thank you for the hype train on Twitch, everybody. Appreciate that. He gets a horse. 61 and we're losing. Putting him on a fort was surely a decision. With 1 speed level plus axe, we saw it handles chapter 7. If you could refrain from critting. So from Alan support, you have 2 high mobility for list I did send earlier. Oh, I missed it. Sorry. 2 high mobilities are probably Lance and Marcus, I would assume. Can they kill the boars? In theory, I can. Okay, Wolt is not looking too hot here. It's Lance, Wolt, Wait, Thea, Roy, Marcus. Getting that level. FE6 I know and love. And Thea is high mobility too. Yeah, Thea's high mobility. Okay, that's a good support. Actually, yeah. Okay. I can get there. Okay, now. It's 2 damage. That's funny. That's also very fucking funny, video game. Oh, you're just a hoot. Video game, you're just a hoot right now. I think I kind of have to risk it. The odds are in my favor. Okay, good. I risked this with FE6 hit rates. I want to get that XP on somebody that matters. I think it's important to put your XP on unit that matters. Never punish. Not famous last words. Fuck yeah, redhead kill. Pretty good level. Let's go. I'm happy with that level. The good thing about this game is you do get a healer on chapter 2, which I think is awesome. Personally, as a man, I think that's the coolest thing the game could do for me. That's awful. I fucking love video games, man. Oh, I don't have a lance anymore? Fucking brilliant. Not the double miss. I fucking love video games, bro. I don't even know if that's enough. Let's try it. I'm not even gonna calculate. I'm just gonna hope it. Mid on shoulder, it's dire, folks. I need to remember that javelins and hand axes aren't as good in this. Being over by other healers doesn't make her bad. What do you mean? Clearing and Sol soon? Yeah, but having a healer on chapter 2 is pretty neat. Just like overall. 2x Taiki, I guess? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. She's good though. And can just equip a stronger heal. Yep. Thank you to Risuka. Thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Get Merlin as though. Yeah. Welcome in, Rafa. I don't think Ellen is bad. I've mostly often used her. And at no point was I like, ooh, this character would be bad. I guess I can let that happen a little bit. Give him this bag. No. Like, Wolt is fine. Deacon group shows up in the next phase. Oh my god, he doubles! That's my bullish. That's my guy right there. My guy. Right there, that's my guy. That's not your guy. It's my guy. Well, it can also be your guy, but... The power bores. Born to boars. Cursed to Wendy. I don't know what that even means, but... You guys get it. You guys are scholars. You guys are gentlemen and scholars. You understand what I'm saying. That is not enough. Okay, let's think. When in law challenge begins, it does actually begin like right now. I always have the urge to just do this. But like, it's not very wise. It's not wise, is it? But like, it's tempting. Surely is tempting. Alright, this guy, 1 HP from death. I had to get you an iron sword like stat. More playable soldiers in this series. Aaron is the only one that comes to mind. Aaron and Nifani. You're missing Nifani from FE9. Dragons and Bardo could do it, but not these scrubs. The term boar scholar. Born to boars, cursed to Wendy. I need that on a t-shirt. It is one of the lines of all time, I think. Okay, let's calculate these things. Can I... Are you guys like killable? I can kind of choke point this a little bit. Right? Like a little bit. I might need you to like... Okay, I think I know. I think you, staff, you heal. Okay, I know. I think I know. I think Alan begins the party by choke pointing the fuck out of this. Attack this guy. Good. That's my Alan. That's what he does. Next up. You're probably going to take a soldier on, I think. You're going to attack this guy. Next up, I think your best bet in all circumstances here is just this. Take out that one guy. Get rid of him for me. I don't want to see him anymore. Strength, luck. Okay, I'm not saying no. Then, run down here. Get this guy down at 1 HP. Alright, nice until the promo. Poor training units, am I right? Emily as a soldier too, or class is the same basis. Cohen as a soldier does. Echoes of Lucas and Foresight. Oh, that's Lucas. I forgot about Lucas. How about Lucas Pocus? Okay, then Boris. Missing some stuff here would go really not hard, but I frankly don't think we have much of a choice because I decided to play a little aggressive. Yeah, the old game class system works a little differently than the newer games. I mean, to be fair, if you look at, like, even from Engage to like, GBA, it's... You can see the evolution, but there's definitely, like, an aspect of this that's like, oh. And Boris does it. Of course he does it. Was I ever surprised? Boris gets his second level. Alright, Boris, wow us. I mean, he doesn't usually really get... I'll take the resin luck. We shall not complain. Vulneraries. Maybe like 1 or 2. Shoot, by 3. Let's buy 3 to be safe. Res in this economy? What did I get from that village? I forget. Oh, the Armor Slayer for the boss. Nice. Okay. Now, this group of happy little mercenaries... That. Alright, they are now best friends forever. You can kind of go chill. Over here. I think. And you can just stay out of this range for a second, I think. Pretty low res growth in the game, so I'll welcome the 1+ res. Yeah, that's fair. Did it have unique promo until POR, where Albadier were introduced? Yeah. They always presume they promote the general, yeah. Those guys and the looming wall of enemies above. Just 4 little guys. Just 4 little guys and a bunch of enemies. What could go wrong? My faith compulsive buyer. He just loves to buy, man. He's just like shop, 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 shop. Shop, 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 shop. Heal him up. Heal Boars up, because he is our carry. He's going to bring this whole run together. By the way, if you haven't liked on YouTube and you're watching on YouTube right now, you should consider a like. I would very much like that. Jesus Christ. Don't leave. What's your damage? 13 attack. You do 2 less attack. I think you kill that, so I'm gonna send you here. Cancel. The pointing thing is very threatening. Or else. Roy gets another kill. And yes, I'm training my Roy. No, it's not a bad thing to train your Roys. They're very consistent in the early games. And are worth the training, if you ask me. Folks, train your Roys. I click like button again, but it's going to be unliked. I hope you like that. Damn it! Will you be focused more on Lot or Wade? Both. Both. I tend to use Lot a lot more than Wade, I think. I think. Not 100% sure. Okay, now it feels doable to attack forward. Let's see. Let's do what the kids call calcs. The kids say calcs, right? The way a lot look like it's straight up NPC bandits. They're just there. Train your boars too. Yep. Whereas otherwise they start to bite the carpets? Ruin the carpet. He didn't send to get them till both level 10 warriors. I do have that incentive, yeah, that's true. I am, as they say, incentivized. I do not know who they is. That's a kill. That's a fun little exercise in murder. I am wondering. Time to wade through these enemies and deal a lot of damage. Get shot immediately. Bofa. Both of these nuts. Sorry. Well, I hope you're lucky. Or can I set this up as bait maybe? Maybe they'll take it. Bait used to be believable, but like... Maybe the soldiers will take this bait. Oh, this is dangerous now. We might already have lost our lot and our Arame challenge. I did something stupid. But to be fair, logic dictates that he dodges one of 36 twice and 53, right? The logic dictates. What the fuck? Well, that didn't take long. Boars would have dodged. Boars would have dodged. That's true. Logic says get fucked. Not like this. Oh man, I'm sorry, Harame. Oh man, let's add it to the death squad. Of course, it had to be our first death. It happens. It's all good. It's all fun and game. Oh, that's fantastic. You would think logic in this economy. One would think, but there'll be a lot of deaths. Not my boy. There will be a lot more deaths to come, guys. Don't worry. Why can't I bring it in? Jesus. There he is. In the death squad. Chilling. That's our lot. That's crazy. That's crazy that happened. FE6 Ironman, what's this in your pocket? FE6 RNG, 2 numbers. Pick whichever one makes the player life harder. Exactly. Lots of death to come. Hard mode modes are insane in this, right? They're pretty good. Kill away this turn and they will hold hands in the death squad on your end. Lost, he carried my last draft race. You tend to use a lot more weight as well. Nope. I tend to use more. Yes, you're right. That's what I said in my journey name. Still get something if you get. I don't know. I'll let Harame decide. Even the baby still lives longer in the horror movies. It was truly a tragic end. And also, he went with our hand axe, which is probably the biggest crime here. All right, let's. We'll miss him a lot. Good one. Waze needs to avenge a lot. I don't think he can. I think I need to get you guys out of there. But first, time for your scheduling. I'm gonna bring Alan forward. I think it's safer. Well, thank you, Walt. Would have lived and sold the rest of the map just to make sure his wife was safe. He should have been a lot more like Dorcas. You guys are very punny today. Very punny. Alright, you know what? At the end of the day, the 58s are going our way sometimes, so I can't complain too much. Might have to back up if we want to handle this. Have him just stay near. All right. We might have to back them in here. Jesus Christ. How is his hit rate 57%? Truly the best unit. I've been getting extremely lucky. This is a kill, which I'll take. We're gonna avenge lot and get all those good levels. I hope. Avenge lot. No way to lose both on this map. Oh, there is a way. It's thinking there's no way is you might have forgotten how I play this game. The way exists. Most definitely. Is Garrick in FE8 if I didn't use Joshua? They serve both different purposes, but I think Garrick is much better than Joshua personally. I need to make sure you're locked in there. I low-key think Marcus taking this might be the play. Wade takes this. And Alan blocks this. But then it's still dangerous-ish. Because Roy's not doing much here. Or if I do this, Wade's got to be survived. If you two are here... No, I think it's dangerous for Alan, right? Actually, if these two are dead, Alan is safe from getting attacked by these two. And I can switch him to the sword. And I think you're safe. Okay, let me start with... I think the first move... No, it can't be Alan moves first. Alan has to move after Marcus. So the first move... Marcus, take this kill. I can modify it down. Damn, did Lazarus die on this joint? Yep, he got hit by 236 and went like 53 or something. All in a row. It was just an event. And it was the most FE6 this could get. It was fantastic. It was truly beautiful. Everything about it was wow. Oh yeah, those are the worst enemies in the game when they're literally trained and random villagers who could find a job are stronger than them. That's fair. You're safe. Yeah, okay. So attack this. Wade! Avenge your brother! I think that's exactly the guy that killed him too. Avenge him, Wade! Try to manage to lose Xander. Yeah, I managed to lose Xander to be fair, so. In Conquest, so I think like in the grand scheme of thing, losing Wade a lot, whatever, not a huge problem. Or using Shanna like at all. She could be useful. Let's bring her forward. I think we're using Shanna. At least we're gonna try to use Shanna. Got a perfect level. Get a perfect level for us all. Yeah, that's a more than 100%. So that they all hit, I guess. Yeah. Wade the Avenging Angel. Trying to hope she gets to contribute. I also hope she gets to contribute. Oh, welcome, Barrett. I also hope we get some good Shauna contributions. Yeah, Wade is sad that you got Lot kill. He needs a new axe bro. Choose an axe bro for him to end player phase with. Newly modified numbers. Beat game with Wade and his new axe bro. Does it have to be an axe unit? It has to be an axe unit, right? So it's gonna have to be like Geese or Gonzalez. Or Echidna, I guess. Or Bart. Logically speaking, right? Yeah, okay. Do I have to pick now? Or... Because I don't remember... Well, I mean, I could check what axe units are in our future. Okay, let's give this kill to Shanna. Gonzo could be a choice. Big Deke. That's funny because Gonzo's Gonzo. I love Gonzalez. Before the next join axe unit. Okay, which is you know what? And she has a support Wade. Echidna could be fun. A part of me wants to make it Geese for the memes though, but like maybe that's going a little far for the memes, you know? Marcus does a lot. Welcome Loop Gang. Ms. I'm sorry, yeah, this news tells us. This is the only one before or after the game with Lynn. Geese, I'll throw back the original number. Geese is bad, right? That's its own challenge. Geese is really bad, right? I haven't played FE6 in a while. Geese wishes he was guides? Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We're here for a good time. We're not here for a long time. Let's do geese. Let's do geese. It's more fun that way. Fuck it. Let's have fun with it. Let's have fun with it. Why not? Let's just have some fun. Let's make the challenge geese. Yeah. I'm down for that. I think that's funny. If you guys know anything about me, if it's funny, I'm down to do it. I realize I owe you guys a bean boozle. I don't think I did the bean boozle for the 10 gifted from Santo. So I'm gonna do it now. All right, bean boozle time. I think we just did that one. Let me do Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Great. Hey, welcome, Mary. Tutti Frutti it was. Nice. Okay. We've been getting lucky. Oh, there's like chewing gum. I like it. Worst case we miss. I think you did not, but I trust you to remember. I'm trying to remember, but how's everybody's day going? My day's going great. How about yourself? No reset? Not yet. Speed and strength. $17, 14. You have 3 defense, so that's 14, and that's 11 minus 1 for 10. 24. You would survive 1 HP. Do you get double by any of those chumps? No. Alright, you know what? You survive 1 HP. I trust. Wait, MVP? I'll take, but I love that the cover unit. You need to move, protect the map. FE6 having you just never ending backpacks is lame. Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes it easier. Your Lord being a never-ending backpack. I do like the Lord backpack strats, but then again, I understand people who don't. The goose is loose. Like FE7 Lex right now. You having fun? I don't even know the party I'm bringing. I'm just having fun. Playing early FE6, early game FE6, which I low-key think is like really good. Generally speaking. Roy's father is Elibe. Yes. I know. Those are things I am aware of. I agree. I'm not sure the response you're expecting out of that statement. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick, but see, like, we know. Sorry. I don't know. He's fine. Deke. HQ Boar. Could you use help reaching the front line? Let's follow his war. How dare you say something like that? You know Elibe Roy's is that? No, that's a new one. That can't. Our streamer's a dick. That can't be. Sometimes I go a little mean girls, you know, on people. Not nice. I shouldn't. His parents have finally been solved. And yes, we're training Wade because Irame gave us a challenge. And damn it if it's the first time I'm ever gonna run Wade. But you know what? I'll fucking try. Even if it's the last thing I do, man. I'll try to give it to Shanda. If it doesn't work, I have other options, so it's fine. Train your peg knights. He's gotta be stern sometimes. What is a babython day? Babython is a subathon we're doing because I will be a father soon, and I'll be leaving for a few months. Therefore, I am live with a bunch of content for until the timer runs out. If you want more info, you do !babython, !timer, and stuff like that. Same rules as a subathon. 12-hour days. Just live as long as people are subbing and donating and stuff like that. It's just a way to have fun. I don't know if I'm using Lance. I think the ship has sailed at this point. That to 6 HP damage, yeah. Feel like a mod. Thank you, Santo the mod. This guy had a 1% crit chance on us. That's great. How's the little friend doing with the little one? She's doing fine. She's had a pretty easy pregnancy. She's just having a hard time sleeping a little bit because, you know, everything is cracking in her body. Because, you know, it's very hard on the body. But overall, she's doing great. She's not here today, so I'm going to have to go fetch my own snacks and shit like that. Because she's at her dad's place. She went to visit before baby arrives and stuff like that, so. Why'd you have 1% crit on everybody, my good sir? I would like you to explain yourself. Are really scary in FE6, yeah. It really can't hurt you. The 1% crit. Boars! Do it for him, and it's Boar's picture. Remember who you're doing this for. And it's just boars. Just get that out of the way. Boars clears my goat. Merch price in this looks great. It's pretty nice, yeah. Alright, thank you for being here, everybody. Lurkers, chatters, followers, non-followers, subs, non-sub, people on Twitch, people on YouTube. Everybody, thank you all for being here. So far, I feel like it's been a pretty good stream. So thank you. So you're not going to move forward, apparently. Because you're a lame butt. But, that means I'm going to figure out another way to kill you. I guess I can give him a level 2 and see what happens. He's like 10 XP away. You know. I feel like we can maybe do that. But it happened a lot. I placed him here with a hand axe. He attacked this guy, who was a javelin with 36% chance. He hit him and killed him, but he got hit by the 36% chance. Then a warrior came through here to attack him here with a 56% chance. I did not dodge, got hit. Then another javelin soldiers came down here and attacked him and had a 36% chance and they hit him. So basically, he kind of did it to himself. I'm going to blame him because I'm not going to blame myself. That would be crazy to blame myself because you shouldn't have put him there. No, it's not on me. But that's pretty much like the story. He died, baby. Died badly. 18. You do 13. You have like what? 6 defense. That means you do 7. So that means if you get hit, you're still fine. Yeah, let's go with that. It happens a lot. It's called Sword Fighter in the Japanese version. So it's a different thing entirely. Interesting. Well, not entirely. It's just the same thing, but you know. You guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. There you go. Put venom in his lamb chop? No, that's Dorcas. You got the wrong guy. One of my... I don't know if anybody else is like me. And I might be weird for that. But one of my little joys in Fire Emblem is forcing flyers to kill archers. I can't explain why. But there's a part of me that just loves giving archer kills. Oh, there's a... Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm going to have to... I wanted to use the shop to go buy stuff, and I didn't see there was a shop. There's just a little thing in me that just... Like a little voice that goes like, do it. Give him the kill. Do it. Yeah, I do the same. I didn't know there was a armory back there. It's oddly satisfying. There's something about it. Oh my god, you had a crit chance. Why is there so many 1% crits? Potential. I don't like it. I go, yes, give him the kill. Take the kill away. Yes, yes. Why are you so tanky? And like fast? Why are you actually? Why you gotta be the way you are, man? Be like any other way, please. For the content. Because he's rude. I'm not talking about rude. I'm talking about archer guy. Getting a lame ass, dude. Lots of near-death experiences this map? Yeah, too many. Just far too many. I forgot to check out the armory, but it's okay. I have time because I gotta kill Rude. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know you may do? Sorry. I'm rude posting. I like to make units used to recruit an enemy, kill them instead. Why? He's a rude dude. He's the rudest dude. The ruddest dude. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know you're meant to? You know what? This is a C's, right? Yeah. What if? What if I just straight murder your ass first, and then we take care of Archer Boy after? Actually, why don't we just... Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. She gonna get it on the second try? Good. Hold up, wait a minute. It's a very punny stream today, guys. I'm proud of y'all. You guys are finally starting to see the vision. What I expect out of this class, frankly. Hold up, hold up. Go here for a minute. Hold up, hold up. Bird against the boss. That's what I'm does Boar's probably not doing well against the boss. Probably not doing much against the boss. But we can check it out. They let themselves to punt so easily. I can't help it. Well, the thing is, like, somebody posted it the other day. Also, she got magic in defense, which is fantastic. Somebody talked about that yesterday, but FE6 naming conventions are very interesting. A lot of the bosses are named after wrestlers. It's like, this is Rick Rude. There's Flair later on for Ric Flair. Like, there's a lot of WWE wrestling names. Wait, it's Hammertime in the bosses for some reason. He is not accurate with that hammer. But, like, boy, do I want to make it happen. How Rude is staring at us. Yeah, Boars doesn't do much against him, unfortunately. Why you gotta be so weak? I don't know why I have this song stuck in my head right now. Does you know you need to? What about? Oh. Well, what about nothing? Because you simply cannot use it. Spin the hammer roulette? I mean, we can enemy phase it. We really don't have to worry about much. But Deke is probably the best play here. But he's giving the enemy a chance, yeah. Hold up. Hammer time. Curse it all. We dodge and then we hit. I might be God. I might be fucking Lizan Al-Gaib, bro. Yeah, I might be Lizan Al-Gaib. We hit these. We dodge these. I'm close, though. I'm close, though. Wait, bros, is our time. It is our time. Watch me Iron Man this with the most fuck-ass team of all time. Our puns today are Koala. T. Quality. I got it. Also, we hit those. We hit those. That's my weight. This is the only permanent, so he's without permanent, he's a perfect decoy if you need one. Yeah, I think I didn't know that outright. Also, defense and strength. I didn't know that outright, but I remember there's something about Merlinus. Easy work for our boy Wade. Yep. All right, let's buy an iron sword for Guy. Let's buy 2 of these. Let's buy 1 of these. Buy a second iron sword just to be safe. Buy more of these. And let's send 1 of these to the convoy. And you know what? Buy 1 more of these. Alright. Chapter 2 is in the bag. Wait, Guy's in this? No, Guy's not in this. Alright. How did the no-lock go? The no-lock went great. Finished it yesterday with probably one of the more epic wins in the no-lock history. Another shot music in FE6. It looks like creepypasta version of normal tune. Yeah. Morning Kratos. Morning Prime and Boz. How hope you're having a good one. I am having a good one, Prime. Hopefully you're also having a good one. Guys, we're going to take a 5. We're going to take 5. We're going to take 5. I'm going to go get myself a little applesauce because I must snack or else my tummy gets hurty. Yes, I am old. It's official. If I don't eat every 3 hours, I start getting stomach, like, acid reflux. So I must get a little snack. I will be right back in 5. I'll go to the bathroom, take a little break, stretch your legs. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for supporting the BABYTHON. We are still 24 hours. So we're going to be live tomorrow and Monday at this point. So thank you all for the huge support over this past few days. You guys are awesome. We'll be right back. Don't forget to like the stream.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the longest break, everybody. I had to get myself some water boiling for my throat because it's still not perfect. Thank you to the person who followed while I was away on Twitch. Virelian. Thank you for the follow. Let me get back to the chat so I can see what you guys are saying. I'm just gonna put on this little sweater. Give me a second. I'm gonna put on a little sweater because I'm a little cold. I realize I'm a little cold. I'm still a little sick. You guys know I had to delay the subathon because I was sick. But turns out your boy a little sick, so I'm fighting through it. So I'm gonna get myself some honey, add some ginger and honey in a cup, and I'm gonna pour some boiling water in there once it's done. So I'm gonna get up in like a few seconds again, a few minutes maybe, to get my throat all smooth. But before we get in, let me just eat my applesauce very quickly because I need the nutrients. Right, the juicy shoulder standing right up front for boars. Been that sneezing all day. I'm not sneezing anymore. My throat is still a little like gummy, for lack of a better word. A little mushy. Still got the weak throat, but like I have to like blow my nose in the morning a lot, and then I wake up and I'm good. To be honest, he is not making the Ironman in the first run. Not trying to be a hitter, but I call chapter 21, and you're dead on dying on that chapter. Vin, I know you're not being a hater because I recognize your name. But now I want to prove you wrong. But now I just want to prove you wrong. Now you've made it personal. I got some fresh bread that may or may not have been burnt around the edges. A little bit of crispiness is good though. San Jose Sharks, it's Macklin San Jose. Let's go, man. Welcome, Mista. I am a San Jose Sharks fan. Hardcore to the death since I was 4 years old. Been a Sharks fan for 25 years now. Why is the applesauce red? Because it's like strawberry and applesauce. It's strawberry and applesauce. Strawberry and it's like a mix of both. But also, my girlfriend usually makes, when we get fresh apples in autumn, we make applesauce often. And this year was red because we use like red, very like red colored apples. There was a specific type of apples where the inside was like almost pinkish that we used for that. And it made that red applesauce too. So there are certain apples that can make red applesauce too. The homemade stuff is definitely better because we put a little maple syrup in it, you know. But we all ran out. When we made like, I think 8 like mason jars of applesauce when we went apple picking this fall. It was gone within a month and a half. We just ate applesauce every day. So I don't have to buy stuff from like the store. Y'all make your own applesauce? Yeah, we make a lot of things homemade in our house. I make my own bread. My girlfriend makes applesauce. Those days we make apple butter. We still got a jar of apple butter. We're very much of a like an ingredient household. We make stuff. We go like seasonally. We make a bunch of soups very often. I love cooking. We love cooking. Apple butter's undefeated. Apple butter on a sourdough fresh out of the like a piece of sourdough fresh out of the oven is one of the small joys of life that cannot be equal by anything, in my opinion. How much apples will you end up with when you make it yourself? Yeah, you can make a crazy amount. Homemade cookies, like we just make it homemade. Apple butter's so good. Apple butter is very good. We also have a lot of maple butter. The burning is actually improving the flavor. Can I hear it's truly tragic? I'm sorry, Mista. Also, Mista, Canucks fan. I didn't realize how bad it was. I didn't realize how bad you guys had it until I went to see your Puckpedia page the other day, and I was like, oh my god, I thought this team needed to blow up. I thought the Nucks needed to blow up. But then I looked at this. I looked at the page and I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be long years. Because you guys have like locked up guys for like 6 to 7 years that just are not doing that Pedersen contract. Oh my god, what has happened to that player? It makes me feel like when I look at the Puckpedia for the Canucks, it makes me feel like a few years back when you looked at the Sharks Puckpedia, or like back then it was another website, but and you were like, oh my god, they're bad, and they got all these guys locked up to big contracts. How are they gonna do it? Luckily enough, if your GM is smart enough, you can get rid of those contracts. You have to take L's, but you can do it. Never heard of maple butter? Maple butter is fantastic. Hello, Leafy. How's it going? It's going great. I'm just taking a little eating break here. I'm going to give $10 on Twitch if you make it past chapter 21 and make it chapter 21 next. I can write it down if you must. I mean, I trust you on it. We're going to try. We're going to try, Vin. My parents have a couple apple trees, so they spend half the year trying to pawn off the broker. Dude, I would take it all. I would take all the extra apples. Apples are an S tier fruit. Good all year round. Versatile all year round. All right. I'm going to just run. Okay. Get my water, and I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. Sorry about that. I'm back. As a man of my word, I appreciate that, Vin. Hopefully we got someone as good as Macklin. I mean, hopefully you guys get McKenna. That should help. All right, I'm fully back. I have my water. We're good. Don't forget to like the stream if you have it. And on the subject of your parents having apple trees, trying to pawn off a bunch of sorry, a bunch of that. Like, my in-laws have a maple grove. Like, they have a sugar shack in their backyard. So all year round, we get like free maple syrup and maple products like maple butter, maple sugar. It really is a very nice like perk to have in life. Okay, Chad needs to be in that middle portion, middle group. I'm gonna send a small group up here to go rescue Lou. You know, one thing I did like about Project Ember they did on this map, if I remember correctly, they put like a breakable wall here because he can't join in like very well early on. Oh, Hector about to die. I can't watch. No, bad at Fire Emblem. Faith, look away. The good dream. I love maple syrup, dude. It's fantastic. Damn. Take this. You can go in that top contingency. Projector about to join the dev squad. I'm backing up to not be in that range. From here. You can go. I think there's axe units somewhere. I don't remember where. Deke doesn't do much on this map, huh? You can go like here. We lost a lot, yes. We missed that. Interesting. Happened to the axe, bro. He got hit by 238s and 156. Which was literally the only way he could die was if he got hit by literally everything. Truly a tragic day for me. Almost unbelievable, one might say. Almost. feels bad for a lot. It does feel bad for a lot. I think we go for it. We try. It sounds like the FE6 experience. Okay, so that worked. That part worked out, which is good. Truly feels FE6, man. Just don't miss out on your mage. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Good job, Alan. You truly are the star of this team. But now you're kind of in a lot of danger. Unless... Well, was forsaken by RNGesus. He was forsaken by RNGesus in exchange for all the like 58 hit rates I got with boars earlier. RNGesus was like, you know what? You know what, boy? Think to be safe. Wait, let's calculate. Let's see if it's a problem. 13 minus 4, that's 9. 6 speed. Okay, 9. And you have 17. 17. 17 minus... When do we patch to Cursal Deck Sake earlier? That's a good question. Depends if your dad looks like a actor. I said 4. That's 13. 12 actually. 12 plus 9, that's... Yeah, you would die. Oops. Well. Not really that oops. You have a better chance. I would like you to probably be beating Nabi on the javelin, but yeah. You're losing a lot instead of Ward, you shame on you. Worth it. Not worth my Iron Man. Yeah, Sakei's a little bit of a shit show, right? If I remember correctly. Great dodge lot. That lot. Boars. My boars. I don't know why I said a lot. Alright, I like my Fire Emblem experiences as unpleasant as possible. There's always one guy. Sake has a lot of terrible gimmicks. Yeah, the house one is particularly one that I'm like, what the fuck were they thinking? Where it's like all the reinforcements are never the same. There's like, it's like always random, so you can't even plan for it. Truly fantastic game design. It's unpleasant. You can't even go help this way, so... Should I keep forgetting the game exists? Public Thracia, dude, it's unpleasant. I don't like Thracia. I've tried. It's actually one of the... If you do exclamation point incentives and you look at the subathon, one of the later rewards is me finishing Thracia. That's how much I dislike Thracia. I say we start with this to see where this goes. To understand what's going on with Thracia? Not necessarily. Like, it happens in the middle of it. It just helps contextualize, I guess. Well, I mean, it's gonna spoil FE4 for a little bit, but like, you don't need to do it. Murder child, one thief. I call chapter 4 and you already have a bad time. I'm not having a bad time. I'm just setting up properly. Because he is Chad. He is a Chad. Chad is a Chad. That's a kill. I can assure that for myself. 4x. Yeah, it's a bad game. It's a bad game. Frankly, the only thing I have to say about Thracia is just a bad game, man. Like, I don't know. Could go for. I would, if I were you, I'd do it the other way around. I know it has Marty. It does have Marty, and Marty is a party. We're so good. I was playing surprised at how much I enjoyed it. Yeah. Fun game. Resident Evil 4 has a great storyline you'll be missing out on. Yes, but again, let people play what they want to play, Vin. If somebody doesn't want to play FE4 because they've seen stuff and then they're like, I'm not interested, that's their deal. Never that make the game deeply off-putting to me, to be honest. Yes, I can understand that perspective. Definitely. Boars are going to carry. Okay, you just bought boar stock very late, Burger. The whole chat has already agreed that boars is going to carry. You held out on that bet. Those stocks are very expensive now. Can't just call boars is going to carry this late in. Everybody already knows that boars is going to carry. I just gotta... Either I back up, which is probably the safer option, or I think they together, they both gotta hit. This on the final chapter. It all gets worse if you don't just back it up and enemy phase this. Okay, so I kill this, right? Well, I mean, I think, you know what I'll do? Oops. Well, I can't do that now. Well, I can do this, actually. We do this. I think regardless, Marcus is safe. That's a kill. Then boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yours. Wait. I don't think it's worse. It's like watching 5 boxing rounds and then saying Evelyn. I know what we do. Give a kill to Marcus. We accept that little XP loss. Hit this. Hit this. Both got a hit though. Kill this. We start with this. Things have to hit though. That's the downside here. We live in a world where things have to hit, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, this one doesn't have to hit, but it'd be nice if it did. Okay. The wrong person here. Barf is going to carry the run. Oh. Who's going to tell him? Things have to hit, sir. I think we're going Echidna route. Sir, this is an FE6. You got skill. You got some skill. We got ourselves a little bit of skill. A little bit of skill by my side. A little bit of a little bit of boars is all I need. A little a little bit of boars in the sun. A little bit of luck and speed, that's fun. A little bit of boars hitting soldier. Everything worked really well for me. Or shall be good in general. Yes! That's my guy! I keep telling you all! That's my guy! That's my guy. Oh, baby. Indeed. Boars is a go. Who said you need to back up or else this goes south? I know who it is. I just need them to confess to their sins. The big boar's energy. He is big boars. I goes. Borsing is going great actually. He just got a strength, skill, speed level up. Let me show you my level 4 boars. I'm very proud of it. It looks beautiful. This is my level 4 boars. He's gotten 2 speed level ups. He's gotten 2 skill level ups, I believe. Born to be boars, cursed to be Wendy. Honestly, one of my favorite things I've ever said, I think. In the pantheons of words that have come out of my mouth. Also, Wolt doubles now. Words have never been spoken. You know what? Wolt doubles now. Go ahead. Feast. Young pup. What am I worried about? Wolt killed? Wolt killed? Guys. Stop the presses. Hold the presses. Wolt kills. More at 5. Honestly, I'm not really terrified here because I do have a lot of options if I miss this. World max strength in my run, no lie. I believe. And golden armor. He literally is that. Yeah. The funny thing is I can make this archer's life hell by literally just surrounding him. I always believed in him. I'd love to see you handle this one with the armor triangle. Hello, Mr. Archer. Are you enjoying your time here? Oh, you're not? Oh, I'm sorry. I wonder why that is. Isn't it great at combat when trained, so I hope for the best? Alright, let's... You guys come this way. Low-key, you know what? There's one archer up there. You two can handle this, right? Right? I can handle it. Can you handle it? I can handle it. Right. Meanwhile, Lou twiddling his thumb. Lou. I'm going to the loo. Sorry to all the British people in my chat. Well, I promise no, I'm not gonna promise I'm not gonna do it again because I'm most definitely gonna do it again. The 1% crits on Lance have been a nightmare. No other ways to put it. They've been nightmare fuel for me. Frankly. Making me dislike him more by the minute. Legitimately. I can handle this. Can you handle this? Sorry, I don't know why I have that stuck in my head specifically, but I do. That's so good. The British don't deserve apologies anyways. Yes, they do. They're kind people. To me. There's a chance Lance dies to a 1% crit. There's not much more I can do about that. They apologize for everything they did? Well, probably not, but I don't think that's on the regular people of Britain. I don't feel like that's their cross to bear personally, but Boars double, absolute boars. So I started blasting. FE6 moments. just absolute FE6 moments. Something I like to do against a unit I know will die is surround him and let him pick his poison. Just be like, go forth, my sweet little butterfly. Let the sweet kiss of death choose how you want to go out. So I think at this point, it's safe to say that a B support between Roy and Walt would probably be a good thing. I think it is fair to say. It's even, I'd say, safe to say. Every time the archers take the little pause at the start of combat, just stresses me out, man. Like the little like hold, like they do a little thing where they hold, and you're like, are you critting? Are you about to do your crit animation? I can handle this. Sorry, I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head, and I apologize for repeating it like over and over again. I think my heart skips a beat. Me too. So I started borsting. Nope, doesn't work. Well, kind of. She's had the same level twice, I think. Gonna take all their shoes off before going inside, and that bring in all the dirt inside. Well, you know what? No, they're not. Let's go, Lou. Lou. He's going to the loo. Any javeliners? You're a javeliner. Wait. So I started Blorston. They're bringing their horses and everything. Shoes off inside, please. Okay, you know what's awesome? If I hit, I'm hitting. It's 89. I'm hitting. And then, oh, I might have to rescue him. It's fine. I have to calculate this. There's a failure for the last 3 Ironmans I had. What is it? 13 damage, 6 speed. The piss cloak. 3 defense. So you do 10 damage to loo. Oh, I'm going to the loo. Sorry, I just can't stop saying it. Man, I just can't stop saying it. Alright, bring everybody back then. Go visit the house. Horse and peg. Yeah, but little slippers. Put on your inside slippers. I don't know why I did that. Because I want to put Boars, not Boars, Wade in that spot. And he's not even full HP. Move back. Wade's on the job. It's waiting time or whatever. Lou just didn't want to bring up his magic and speed. It was a disaster. I don't really tend to use Lou that much due to my constant use of Lilina. Or are you ignoring on the purpose? No, I'm sending Merlinus. It's just taking his sweet damn time. HP and luck, okay. Huge. Ain't that sweet? Ain't that a sweet potato pie? So I started Borston. I don't know. Sorry, guys. I'm stimming big time right now. I'm just having a good time. Lose like a Murdon with magic. He's all about that speed. Because I'm all about that speed. About that speed. Nope. Defense. Oh, Lou is so fragile. I'm going to give me a heart attack. He's fine. He's doing just fine. If Lou never feels to be good at being able to nuke. Worst case scenario, I got to rescue. Lou never feels as good as being able to nuke anything from 30 magic linear in the endgame with a Roy support. There's something about it, right? Too much. Boars the Knight. Is this the map Isaac was saying that Boars is very useful on? I think so, right? Can't stand by Lily Nuke. Yo, no damage from that guy. Look at him go. He's so good. He's our little armor knight that could. He's the little armor knight that could. Y'all. Oh, that's a Manakite. Q deploys the Lilina. Kills it with fire. Not even like Excalibur or anything. Just uses fire. Someone cooked here. The little armor knight that could. His name is Boars, y'all. Put some damn respect on his name. Says hello Manakite, and goodbye Manakite gets nuked. Just a small town boss. Yes. That is just true. We're just a small town boars living in a lonely FE6 world. So far, I think so good. I haven't put as much XP on Roy as I'd like. Still got a little bit of time. He's still got some other MIPs. Other MIPs. Okay, we're trading our carries. Those are our trading project. Boars and Wade. Hey, Kratos, how'd you beat your FE6 Ironman? Oh, yeah, I had like a really cracked out Wade. And like a Boars. Huh, interesting. Did you do anything with like Percival? No. Scrub. What a lovely, lovely voice. Thank you. Oh, I got a man. Yay. You guys have Thea left. Why did they give her such garbage strength, my poor girl? She starts with 4. It's really tough. But I'm sure she can still do a lot. I'll actually bring you up because you do have a rapier. Wade, Boars, Wolt, the dream team. Yes. And look at that. He's dancing around them. He's just like stepping. He's just giving them the 1-2 stepper. Plus Sophia. He's giving them the shuffle. Just a small town boss. Living in a Barsy bars. Kill this. Makes even 1 kill. I am losing it. If we could convince. I mean, look. I'm not saying anything, but in once Force deploys and once the what is it called? Once things truly get underway and we get the character selection screen. You guys know how it is around here. We allow $5 super chats for Force deployed and for ban units up to 3 per map in each category. So the idea of having Sophia Force deployed the entire time is possible. It depends on chat's gusto and willingness to do such a terrifying thing. Yeah, force deploying is a thing. Wait a second. Is that boosting 50 tries flex? There it is. That's what I wanted. This is exactly what I was looking for. Oh, I don't have a... Just have him stand there. Oh, the support was available. I gotta start thinking of my other supports. You stay like this. Because, yeah, there's a risk, but... I'm feeling Captain. Doing the evil Grinch smile IRL. This might be bad, y'all. Like, I get it that she's kind of weak, but why the fuck would you do that? That just seems like a bad call. In 10 chapters. Like, this is perfect because I get the level up here. I get the perfect magic and res. Let's take it. Let's over this. Is that the Starbucks are on? Yeah, we collect them whenever we go to a new city. Or province, we collect this. This is the Toronto mug. Toronto. They're very nice. We've been collecting them for like years now. We don't buy a lot of souvenirs, so it like kind of serves as that. Your band. I collect them too. Very nice. It's a very nice design. Not run your band again. We've been doing this for years. Long-standing tradition. I'd like to give Royal another kill, but... Well, what happened a lot? He died to 3 attacks that hit him. 2 of them were 38 or 36%, and the other one was 56 or 58%. It was a massacre. Lou gets another kill. I think I can... That's actually perfect to get you the kill. I mean, in his lamb shop, as someone else said, yeah. I raised FE6 to be honest. Perfect. Get some Shanna training in here. That's good. All right, we're going somewhere. So chat, for FE6 veterans in the chat right now, out of 10 so far, how would you rate my play? I think I'm doing a solid 8 out of 10. I've gotten some luck here and there, but... I need to donate to Ben. I want to care for one map and how much for the play. It's $5 super chat for both and it's for one map. $5 super chat. Yeah, I try to keep. I'm not putting the price too high on that. I have never changed it. It's the same as it always was. You killed lot 6 out of 10. Not enough level on boars out of 10. That's a good one. Volt out of 10 needs enough volt. A lot. So you're doing a good job not rushing. It's really hard for me because I do love to rush. I am a player that loves to move forward fast. More panic and chaos. It's controlled chaos right now. Doing pretty well. Thank you, thank you. All right, you know what? I'll take it. You two are close to level up, so I'm gonna bring you forward. I'm just gonna bring you forward. You're gonna have to walk around. I mean, I guess I can do this. Shanna, your usefulness. No, there's still a little bit of usefulness for you. Trying to rate how much usefulness Shanna had left on this map. Still quite a bit. Mark is back up by 1. Don't think I will need you more. You're doing a sad for this one reason. You already lost a lot and you could do a little faster, that's all. Fair. I think I remember like a round of reinforcement a little later when you pass a certain threshold. Give this kill to Big Deke. Big Deke with a big kill. What you got here? Pretty early, so it's gonna say 7, 8 out of 10. I'll take it, Kenneth. Gets strength and speed. You know what? You know what? Yes. Fucking yes, man. Guess where I need you. Helen and chat, I think, can get a support, right? I'm not inventing that. Six, 7. Sorry, I'm the problem. Sorry. Sorry, I am definitely the problem. Let's do it. Unsubbing, blocking. Fair. Funny, now shut up. All very fair responses to what I just said. Taking my 10 gifted back. I demand a refund. Old man yelling at cloud memes. Well, that's a problem. Well, that's funny. I sometimes regret being in this universe. Me too. But probably for different reasons. You know what? No one puts baby in a corner, but somebody's gonna put that cavalier in a corner. It has been decided. Never liked the 6-7 meme. I've never liked it either, but that's because I'm like ancient. I think it's genuinely only funny for young people, and that's okay. They are also allowed to have fun with meaningless things and inconsequential things. Like, when I was their age, I was doing planking. You guys realize how stupid planking was? Okay? And like half of us in the chat planked. Okay? Half of us did that dumb shit. So we can't be looking down on the youngins with their 6-7ing and their and stuff like that. Anyone remember Damn Daniel? Hell yeah, I do. Incredible Allen level. We don't talk about it. Bunch of young kids yelling out of 6 when I got lunch today. Like, grandmas used to walk beside a subway, and I'd be like planking on a bench. So like, I can't really judge them kids. Obsessed with a specific French movie, and it was hell. What? Oh, I know which one it was. I know which one it was. Was it Brise de Nice? Je m'appelle Brise, je viens de Nice, je suis surfeur, winner, à 100% Bordeaux. Pas besoin de notice. Sur les autres surfaces, je suis le roi de la casse. I remember that shit! It was awesome! It was one of the greatest invention of mankind. Such a funny movie, but like not really funny. Kind of like bad, but also kind of funny. It's hard to explain. You had to be there. Je t'ai cassé. Man. The 2000s were a time, bro. French people in the chat are going to understand what we're talking about. Like, there's like 4 people in the chat that understand what we're talking about right now. TP at the people doing the same stuff. I think Ellen's highest growth is HP, lol. Level brain rot this stupid brazen is did in France about. Oh, it was the same in Quebec. Ike. It was all over the place. Everybody knows what it is here. Je t'ai cassé. Everybody knows what it is here. It did the same thing here. Any place that had access to French movies got destroyed by that film, but it was awesome. Why is your French so good? Because it's my mother tongue. But thank you. I gave you means. Shit, I gave you the means to instantly rage bait me. I don't under. You didn't like it? Like I had a friend for a year. One of my friends when I was a kid for a year. And I swear to you, I am not even kidding. I had a friend for a year exclusively wore yellow because of that film. Exclusively wore yellow. J'aime trop ton boule. It was awesome. I don't know. For me, it was good. I don't know about in France, but for me, it was like peak comedy when I was like 12. Okay, you seem like you're in a bad place. Not mentally, just FE6 hard mode. I am in a bad place. Yes, you are right. I'm in the bad place. This is the bad place. No, I'm kidding. But bro is also Quebecois. I am. Brise de Nice, yeah. That's at least one thing you can do in regards to that movie. Je t'ai cassé. It was so dumb. So for the people who don't understand what we're talking about, so there was this movie, this French movie from France, that came out in like early 2000s, I think. It was called Brise de Nice. And basically the guy was a guy from Nice in French, which is a city. And he was a surfboarder. Just the thing is, there's no surfing in that area. So he was like, he didn't really surf. He didn't really know how to surf. Thank you, QL, for the subscription. 2005. And he was kind of just a... So he was kind of just like a stoner bro that just like, you know, said he was a surfer but wasn't really a surfer. And it's like kind of a absurd comedy. He would exclusively wear yellow, and basically he would go up to people and he would just like say this thing that meant that he would say this thing, je t'ai cassé, which basically mean I own you. Like he'd have a verbal argument with somebody, he'd say something ridiculous out of the blue, out of pocket, and then the other person couldn't respond, and he would say like je t'ai cassé, which meant I owned you, like in this argument. He's the original debate bro, essentially, and that was the essence of the movie. And it was like, I'm sure it wasn't that funny, but when you're 12, it was really funny. With the, yeah, he went like this with the accompanying hand gesture. Yeah, it's truly. This is no longer era XQC. It's truly one of the movies of all time. You would do 10. You would do. Okay, you survive. I request it for a movie night in a different server. It's fully in French. I don't know if there's a translation out there. Like it would become very annoying. It became very annoying very quickly, but it took over the world for like 2 years, I think. The French world for 2 years, I think, because again, back then trends lasted more than like a week. Trends were, when a trend happened, you know, the world moves slower, so trends happen, and then you had to hear about it for like years. Je t'ai cassé. The accompanying hand, yeah. For a movie night. You can watch with subtitles. Yeah, if it's fair. I don't know if the jokes are going to translate well, but you can always, yeah. Always an option. I still use quite a bit as a meme in parodies. Dude, I still sometimes... I mean, you guys heard it in a few seconds ago. Like, sometimes I still sing the song. Je m'appelle Paris, viens de Nice, je suis surfeur, winner, à 100% bordeur. Pas besoin de notice. Sur les autres surfaces, je suis le roi de la casse. Be nice with Bryce. Donne-moi du cash. The fact that I remember so much of this is slightly concerning. Perfect. When I was young, the joke was just crazy. You could own anybody at any time just by being stupid. Yeah, because the point was like, yeah, you didn't really own them. You just said something really just out of pocket. Worse, I never just watched a movie ever. I just want tormented by the fucking meme. Oh, that's why you don't have the appreciation for the movie that I do. Because you never watched the damn thing. You should. Deek just out here setting up kills for everyone else, and we love him for it. C'est la case de Brice. Remember when I was young, the joke was crazy. You could own it, yeah. Like, it still lives rent front in my head. He's going to be 21 years old this year. Yep, it's an old ass movie. I connect with my culture a little bit. You'll see where people came from, I think. You'll get an appreciation for it, I think. You won't think it's good. You're definitely not. But I think you'll gain an appreciation for why everybody did that annoying shit all the time. Just talk about how I love Deke until Pride Month. Hey, you can love Deke in Pride Month too. Nothing wrong with that. Love is love, baby. I don't know if Boris is going to have much more of a use for the rest of the map, but we'll bring him along. Okay, Lou and Chad, by the way. Oh. What? This is about I missed the conversation. No, somebody said, I usually want to wait to talk about, oh, okay, wait, no. I misread your message. Usually wait to talk about how I love Deke until Pride Month. And I said, there's nothing wrong with loving Deke. During Pride Month, love is love. This is all I said. Just made a joke. Alright, I don't really need Shan anymore now. This is only what I was gonna hack Erica into FE6. She just does as good as Lynn. Erica into FE6. Did Lynn do good in FE6? Okay, actually I do need Boris for this. Can't read on the phone, yeah. What happened to Lynn? I'm more worried about what happened to Dorcas. Surprisingly good. But yeah. I have a love for this obscure French movie. I guess it's not obscure in France and Quebec. I guess we all know it very well, but if you're not from around here, it's an obscure movie. But I have a deep love for that stupid film. It's so freaking stupid, man. For on stream, welcome in again, Lucio. Welcome on in. Which movie? Brise de Nice. Just deep stupid love for a deeply dumb movie. Like, I don't know. I think it's because it's shaped a portion of my childhood in a way that the only movies that have shaped as much of my life as that film at that age would be Step Brothers, Talladega Night, Anchorman, the Will Ferrell movies. And that I like absurd comedy. I love comedies. I love things that are just kind of stupid. And so during those times when I was in my early teenage years, I think those movies kind of shaped that. And then there's Star Wars, of course, but you know. That's the easy answer. Meme tick French movie from the 2000s. Remember about Lynn in the FE6 is that they let her promo for her request instead of promoting like Roy, so she didn't have the fairest comparison. Skill defense. Fair. Defense is really good, so I get it, yeah. D rank acts on Marcus. That'd be a smart thing to do actually. For the halberd, right? Called Cool Waves. Oh my god. That's de la part. I've never seen that film, Captain. Yeah, it's called Cool Waves in English, so it was translated. Okay, quick question. Is there a support out of Shanna and Deke that gives hit rate to Wade? Because I might have to run the halberd on him. But he doesn't have the best hit rate. He's got force skill. Because I need it for the Eric chapter, probably. I need a reliable halberd user. And I think right now, don't do it. Why? Because usually you do have the Wade and Lot support. You'd have like a B support by then. you have the B support by then, which would be like what would give you hit rate. But if Shanna and D can do something similar for him, I think we're going to go with that. Shanna and Wade does give hit. Okay, so that would be my best bet. And you know what? I don't think it's bad. Because worst case scenario, I keep Shanna behind Wade. And Shanna rescues him out. The best GBA game. Actually, Danny, I don't know. What's your opinion on FE6? I don't think I've ever heard you talk about it. You probably have talked about it. It's probably just me that hasn't heard you talk about it. There's no exist in FE6. Well, I mean, Marcus with Halberd is better. Number of support points per map. Yeah, I know that. Some apple pie and vanilla ice cream. Enjoy the apple pie and vanilla ice cream. It's like top 5 or top 3 if you gain depending on my mood. Oh, damn. Okay. You're a fan. I don't hate it. I have a mixed relationship with it, I think. I hate it. I didn't assume anything personally, but like I guess some people might for different reasons if they've heard you talk about game design in other games. But for me, it was just like I don't know. I was just like a huge question mark. I was like, actually, I don't really know what Danny's mood on this game is. Green Chapter is really cool. So you got God for people about it. That's interesting. I don't know why they think that, but yeah. Do read the support convo is pretty funny. The Albert, to be honest, the Muno Match Troopers don't even take that effect down, but it's best to use Marcus to tank, but whatever feels best. I mean, Boris can tank. Boris can tank. I mean, I do agree with the fact that, like, regardless of what I do, like, I'm not going to get a reliable axe user. Right? I do agree with that fact. Sorry about that. I keep coughing. Frustrating part, so does every FE. Yeah, I think at this point. Is there one FE that doesn't have a frustrating map or a frustrating bit in it? I don't think so. He's got this. He dodged 72. Boris can use axe. Yes, once he promos. Okay, I'll try to build these two support. I don't know if I have enough support points left for this map, but I'll try to do it. I did do the Volt. It can, is a decent reliable last year? Yeah, but I don't have her yet. And if someone mentioned Lynn is good in FE7, I need to push the back against that. Lynn would be mid, plus even bad in FE7. Just say she would be good because a YouTuber says so. You mean FE6? Because Lynn is already in FE7. And we all know how she performs in that game. Which is just better than, a little bit better than Elibe. By the way, I know that's a lie, but I'm pushing the narrative. I am fully aware that what I'm saying is a damn lie, but I'm pushing this false narrative. I wonder if I'll fire affinity. So she's worse, Roy. Oh my god, 272 drop dodged on Boris is a unit. Oops, I have FE6, yeah. None of you argue that Lynn is better than Elibe. Yes, and the way I'm gonna handle that is I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm going to keep expressing it. And then I'm going to let somebody else come up with the explanation. So that I can benefit off all that hard work and be like, I said it first. That's work smarter, not harder, chat. Work smarter, not harder. I'll let Danny come up with a 6-hour video on that one. And then I'll be like, I said it first. And then I'll be seen as the genius. See? Work harder, not smarter. If Lynn and Elibe had equal availability, I'd say she's better. And main benefit is early availability. Yeah, but to be fair, my argument is purely strictly Hector hard mode, because I think like Hector hard mode changes like a lot of units for it to be better for Hector, which in turns drops Eliwood's like capacity to do anything in the early game, because like there's a lot of lance units, and him being a sword unit that doesn't double makes him like just really struggle and have like very little training opportunities that are not better to just put on like Lowen or like even Gi if you want to go that far. If you want to go pure axe sword user, or even like Raven a little bit later, or then Rudger in FE6. She's high mid, like she does so well. There's so much better to use Bring. Hang on the joint time. She can be slightly worse than Rudger. Flynn no good, blah. Manikati should be slower, less accurate, and would have less bonus crit. Okay, we're almost done. Extending up for kills for Lowen. Yeah. Am I sure the biggest Eliwood hater is defending him? No, I said quite the opposite, actually. In Eliwood mode, he's good because it's designed for him. Not investing in Eliwood. Next, he says Null is useful. Null in the Iron Null was pretty useful. Eliwood fan MVN. Changing my name officially. Also, yes, we're doing heavy favoritism towards Boars and Wade here. Okay? I'm covering my fucking bases. Till the Iron Eliwood. $10,000. It's the starting price. Starting bid. Who says more? You ever say Null is useful? I will send the police. Ironwood. The official Ironwood challenge. I do have a men. Losing a lot is terrible. Wait is singly slower. I know. If you want to see that. They would play by reading down rule and every unit is a game over. Ellie would doesn't mean Ellie can. Doesn't mean Ellie should. Doesn't mean Ellie should. Actually. Might mean Ellie should not. Okay, I don't know if I can build a support between Wade and... Oh, he's not moving. Ellie shouldn't. Ellie shouldn't. Perhaps. Should I see something? Not even worth it. Deke's got this. Ellie could start getting one round into by chapter 5. He got speed. Surprisingly enough. He got 1 or 2 speed level ups. I don't know. Maybe just 1. I think he starts with 3. I believe he starts with 3 speed. No, he's at 6. He's at 6 speed. He's not going to get doubled. He's good enough. He's got this. Trust. Got speed twice. See? Hello? Or 5 speed. Okay, so you got speed once. I mean, Boars? No. Boars got speed twice, yeah. You know, the thing that saddens me the most about this is people jump in the stream late, which is fine. But, you know, you say you don't believe in Boars and Wade, and you say, oh boy, they suck, they'll get double, blah, blah, blah. You missed 3 chapters of pure Wade and Boars showing out, you know, absolutely being our goats, okay? We have created a bond with both of these units that shall never be broken. Okay? And if they die, I will be sad. You might be right. You're probably right, actually. You're most likely right, actually. But from a logic standpoint, you're probably right. But these are our babies now. We love them. Grocery store, does anyone want something? Can I get cookies? They are our babies. We love them. And we cherish them. And I will never let them go. No matter what happens. Do you have a javelin? You do. They're the love of our lives. Brutally killing a lot. Well, it had to be done. Albert. Okay, there it is. They have had good boards. Actually, Red can be good, but I've never seen it happen. I bet KB goes, yeah. Losing the hand axe might be my biggest problem. Or you can make them work. Yes. Did I do favoritism? Yes. Is favoritism wrong? Maybe. Would I do it again? Yes. Does that answer all your questions? You're just fortunate speed growth. More than for people to see the combat boards can actually carry. He's Fire Emblem. You're supposed to do favoritism. True. I think you're honest about it. I am. I am fully honest about it. With promotion, there's a actually because there's so many competition for hero crests. You're thinking too analytically. You're thinking too intelligently. Think with your heart. Think with your heart a little bit. What is your heart telling you? Is your heart telling you that the competition for it is important, or is your heart telling you that big axe and spin to win is funny? Of course, I love all my children equally. Also, I don't care for long. The moment you die, you're not worth anything left for me anymore, okay? Your value was in life, not in death. I'm trying to see if I have enough support points left. I want favoritism in my starter all. It gives you a smorgasbord of blorbs and you can pick your favorite. Want Zeke to miss the second hit so we can... That's what I was hoping to, Kenneth. You and me are the same mind. The best strategy in 90% of FE. As that works, usually better to have one unit with 2 extreme stats and 5 units with mediocre stats. I forget how supports work in this. I know it's a little annoying. Oh, okay, it does work. Oh, I forgot to read it. Fuck. Somebody told me to read it and I didn't do it. I'll read it off during off stream after. Okay. Use Lou and China? Maybe. Hello. Maybe. Let's see. Chapter 4. First button on the real GBA. You have a verse? Oh, I do, but I too far in now. It's like 1,000 frame or something. Okay, this is where things get a little dicey. Remember your max per map. Stay with 3 tiles to get bonuses. Okay, chat. This is a big map. This is an important map. This is a big map. But I gotta get lunch. And I gotta make my own lunch today because my girlfriend's not here. So I gotta go probably make a sandwich real quick. Because we're gonna be live for still like 8 hours. So I gotta eat. So this map's gonna have to take a little break. But in the meantime, I'll put the chapter ahead of time. We'll wait for when it's available. I'll post a message in chat when it's available. Tutorial in FE6. There's a cap of 25 between both units. Get points over the 125. Can build per map. Go to over the cap, but only for the turn right before you cap. How many other do we think Eric betrayed? Lisha in the years between Elibe and Roy? Probably a couple more, I think. How many support points can build per map? You can go over the cap, but only for the turn right before you cap. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do what we've been doing for the past few days. I'll get on this screen. I will hide this for a second. And I'll mute the ROM, I think. And put this music instead. We'll do what we've been doing. We'll do Words on Stream. Which Words on Stream is a little game that allows you guys to just pick words that are on the screen. Like write them down. It's kind of a Scrabble-like game. I'll show you guys, and then I'll let it run. I'll come back to like give you guys another round unless there's a mod in the chat. I don't know if there is one. And it's gonna be in YouTube chat because there's more people in YouTube chat. Doing my nails this so I can't compete at the top of hello today. No problem. No problem, Harame. Get your nails done. Separate for you, Rutger doesn't get blown up by a crit. Don't believe people who tell you he's invincible. Why are you bugging, man? Sorry, the music being weird. Alright, I'll fix this music in a second. There we go. Start. And you guys can play. But you have to guess words with the letters that are on screen right now. That's pretty much how it goes. So I'll let you guys do that first round. I'll start my food. I'll come back. I'll try to be as quick as possible. I apologize for the little break here. Thank you all who are here, lurking, chatting, YouTube, Twitch, wherever you are. Thank you so much for everybody's support today again. Get to typing. Get to typing. Okay, I'll just put the FE6 music because I think this is bugged to hell. So I'll just unmute this. Or you know what? Alright. There we go. Sorry about that. Is it not working? It doesn't seem to be working right now. Let me try something. I don't think it's working. Let me reset it. It's not working, right? It is not working at all. Let me log out. We'll start again. We'll reset it. It doesn't seem to be working. People were typing and nothing was happening. Ah, I think I picked the wrong stream. I picked the wrong channel. Now I wonder, did I start a live on the second channel accidentally? I hope not. All right, now it should work. Have fun. Have fun, people. BRB. I'm back. You guys have been doing. Oh, game over. No. No. Let me. I'm gonna put back the FE6 music because I think it's more enjoyable than this. Sorry about that. Just bear with me for a second. Okay, good. Was a fake? Yeah, you have to find the fake at the harder levels. Okay, I'm gonna eat. Then we're gonna get started. Sorry about the wait. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I like how Hirame is writing from Twitch chat, but Twitch chat doesn't work right now. It's only YouTube chat. Unfortunately, I couldn't mix the chats. At least I think it doesn't work. Spelling the wrong. All right. Got food. I got a ham and cheese sandwich and some crisps. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. It does taste pretty good. Just like 4 pieces of ham in there, a bunch of cheese, curry mayo that I made myself. Really good stuff. The thing goes cluck. Wow, you guys got a perfect level? Neview's on a fucking roll. Kratos is like a Pokemon protagonist. You know, I do have the orange and blue, right? You got the Ash Ketchum vibe going on. I do got that Ash Ketchum going on right now. Gotta catch them all. Partner, I definitely outdoes you in the kitchen, that's for sure. What do you mean? This is a fantastic sandwich. I made this. I'm actually the main cook of the house. You did bring me a burger yesterday, to be fair. You made a burger yesterday, so it's tough to beat, but I had to be quick. Really cares about any word. Word games are my worst nightmare. Yeah, sorry about that, Vin. You know, just I'm sorry. Like a ham and cheese toasty is great, man. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at how much ham there is in this. It's like so thick. Right. Look how thick that is. That's a layer, man. And I made the. It's not better than a grilled cheese. It's not a grilled cheese sandwich. It's a ham and cheese with toasted bread. But I made it thick. And the curry mayo that I made homemade. I made that curry mayo. But yeah, a burger is definitely better than this. But you know, I didn't have time to cook a whole burger. I wanted to get back here as quickly as I can. I mean, I could have cooked a whole burger, but you guys would have waited like what? 15 more minutes? Curry mayo, it's very good. It's super easy. It's mayo and you add curry powder in it. There's really nothing crazy about it. I don't know why people buy it in the store. Like hot mayo or whatever, like that's just like mayonnaise and sriracha. And I'm like, why do people just buy that and not make it themselves? It's like super cheap because like you just buy the ingredients. H is fake. H is fake. H is fake, guys. You want me to cook you a burger or something? If you want to come over, come over, Santo, I'll have you. Come cook for me. But yeah. Sometimes when I go to the grocery store, like I've gotten really into cooking this year. And sometimes when I go to the grocery store, I look at certain things and I'm like, I can make it better. A lot of the pre-made meals are like, just like a bunch of stuff that would be like quick and easy to have on the go. Sometimes I'm like reticent to buy it. Because my brain goes, you could make it better. And all I hear in my head is Ron Swanson from Parks and Recreation, who says, people who buy things are suckers. And then I go home and I make it and I'm like, yeah, it was better. Bring 2 burgers and deliver them to the US and Canada. The shipping costs are going to be insane. The Uber Eats on that is going to go crazy. Yeah, we're doing good. Need You is in the lead. NF's a little bit behind. Gargon, not too bad too. Good job, everybody. There's a slight delay on the stream that I can't remove, so. No shipping while I know my service is superb. Nice. So I'll just drop over. Imagine the crazy LAN party. The 50+ viewer LAN party would go crazy. Yeah, Z might be the fake one. Yeah, Z is fake. Z is fake. Ninja's just like in his zone right now. But yeah, to be fair to Vegeta earlier, my partner does make better lunches than me because I made a sandwich. I just popped a bunch of veggie crisps on the side. And I was like, that's it. She brings me like vegetables and like fruit, cheese. Like she makes like a nice full like complete plate. There is no vitamins in my food right now. It's okay. I had I should not be in this while I'm sick. My head hurts. Yeah, take a breather. I think other people can take it. You're lying out working? Good question. I don't think that's how you write that. Unless I don't know. Let me look it up. Maybe I'm wrong. Fantastic. It is a word. Oh. Continue. Wiki dictionary. Liar. Yeah, it's because it's a Middle English word. Coming from Old French. Liar. To tie up a person. I don't think it's a modern English word. There's the Mueller liar illusion. That's a noun, so that's why it's probably not there. Yeah, it's probably not a word like that because it's not a commonly used word anymore. Sorry, I had to look it up. I was interested in the etymology. For myself, I like to take vegetable broth, chicken, and rice. Yeah, it's fun to cook. Oh my god. There's not a lot of words here. Thick with 2 C's. That was funny. The thick with 2 C's was very funny. F is fake. How are you feeling about clearing that? I'm feeling great about after clearing it. It felt really good to do that. Especially in the way that we cleared it. That was fun. One more word, guys. You guys got it. Congrats. Big round of applause. Let me clap. And we got the goal. We got. I don't know how hitch is not a word here. H-I-T. H-I-T. Oh, there's no H. That's why it's not a word. No, there is. There's a H. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I might not know how to write hitch. It's shit thick. Yeah. Well, we were really being censored. There's some people being censored for sure. Yeah. You know, Nephew, I don't even think participated in that round that much. I just got, it's still way ahead. Oh, it has 2 H's. Yeah, okay, that's why. There's a hidden letter that you have to guess, everybody. Find the hidden letter. Let me finish my food. I gotta finish my food, Ben. I gotta eat because I have gastrointestinal issues, and if I don't take my meals correctly, I start getting acid reflux and like really like intense chest pain. So, you know, I don't want to go to the ER again because I think like I'm having a heart attack. It was not enjoyable the first time. Do not want to do it again. So I gotta properly eat my meals, unfortunately. MS fake. Hidden letters I. Ripley. Brits. Once I'm done with this, we're going back. We're probably like 5 more minutes. We didn't do it. Still came in at the end, but we didn't do it. Alright, I'll give you guys one more round. And then it's over. Nephew top score here. Kenneth was close. Kenneth was close. I want to use it. I want to go into specific, but I've been in the hospital for far more time than I would like. Yeah, it's not fun. That one was really hard, yeah. Somehow Bitsy wasn't a word. Pon. Open. Opponent. Big get. Well, peon's a good one. I think peon will work. Poem would not work. Good job, guys. I gotta know if peon works. I just have to know if it works. I said it 3 times. Nobody wrote it. I was like, why is nobody writing it? I give up. I'm almost done anyways. But we're gonna get back to the game in a few minutes. Unk. Who would you say the null of FE6 is? Probably Sophia. But comparatively speaking, Sophia is much worse than null, I think. Send us to write it though. You just said peon and that doesn't sign us to write it though. I mean, somebody else in Twitch chat wrote it. I don't know. But like, somebody's gonna write it. Once we game over, it's over. Pollock. Cooley. I think oops all Sophia's already a thing, right? Isaac was talking about it earlier, I think. Yes, yeah, we're good there. All right. Fill that up. Be right back. All right. I'm gonna let you guys get your game over. I don't want you guys to lose your game because. So once the game's over, we're gonna get back to it. But we are officially done eating. So thank you all for being here. While you guys do that, I'll check some stuff out just because I gotta make sure. So this was 36. And then we had. Holy shit, perfect score, yeah, y'all. Good job. We had the... Two. Okay, cool. There's a fake letter. Cool. Just needed to check a few things out. All right, cool. Gonna go take my kid out and change up in Goodbye, Harame. Thank you for stopping in. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the time of the little one. It's peon again. No, P is false. Yo, another. You guys are fucking. You guys are smart. Kenneth's just cooking. Got some smart fucking cookies in this chat, man. You guys have a big ass brain. Collectively, y'all have a big ass brain. I haven't been participating. You guys are just smart, man. Got some smarts in here. We might have a lot of big old brains. Yeah, a lot of smart people today. By the way, we're gonna get back to FE6 right after this attempt. Once the game's over, I don't want to cut it away from people. I want to give them a chance. I think T might be false. I'm not sure. Lots of T words have been tried. Oh, there's no 4 words. Interesting. So it might not be T. I don't know. I don't want to get you guys in Court would work. So T is definitely false. Contour and court would work. Yeah, T's false. T has to be false. Round. No, the end letter's not D. Okay, this one's a tougher one. Somebody try coconut. Maybe the second letter is C. Dude. Coconut. Okay, the fake letter is U. And the hidden letters is A. Raccoon. Yeah, this was not the attempt. All right, we get back to FE6 now. Good attempt, though. Good try. This one was tough. Hidden letter. Yeah, there was no forward letters here for some reason. They were like, okay, these guys too good. We gotta drop the difficulty a little bit. We gotta up the difficulty a little bit. These guys are as good as Kratos at Fire Emblem. We gotta make it a little harder for them. Speed is 6 with the halberd. You would drop by 1. You would drop to 4 speed. You have an Iron Lance. You have 8 speed. It doesn't. Okay. So you would get doubled by both these guys. So you can't even do the Albert play here. No, there was no 4-letter words. Remember, brainstorm this one, I'm dead. Like it bugged like many words that would have fit weren't registered. That could be also it. I'm not sure. Okay. I think at the end of the day, I'm gonna go get a late breakfast. I use my brain like that. You deserve it, Kenneth. You deserve the late breakfast. Gotta get yourself some brain food. Marcus and Boar's tank. Definitely here I put Boars. Definitely look at a Boars here. That's a no-brainer, but I think here, because they don't normally double them. So I think here I put you. We can go for village stuff. You right behind. Is it one use phantom? Yeah. I know. I be aware. Oh wait, I gotta check if there's stealables. I didn't do it that last map, which was bad form. No stealables yet. This is the Rudger chapter, so I gotta be careful because I gotta recruit Rudger. On the turn, let's see. Decadent grilled cheese Sammy. Ooh, ramen or grilled cheese. Those are tough. Now I have to work. I've worked for a minute. Trek will die before I get have Kratos Force deploy him. I'll protect Trek. I promise. I promise I'll protect Trek even if it's the last thing I do. For Roy boy. I got this. King, don't worry. I got this. He's in no danger. Remember, LeBron of Fire Emblem. Remember that. Always. Whenever you think that a situation is dire, remember, LeBron of Fire Emblem. Those words should bring you peace at night. That's just be the last thing you do. They fear the boar. They do fear the boar. I actually hate they just give you a dorky here. What a fucking waste of my time, dude. Oh, by the way, here's a dorky. Oh, thanks, bud. Well, thanks, but I was looking for one of those. I think 5 damage here. That's kind of lame. Unless no, I can't risk that. All right, let's think. It's a reliable 8. See, I like that. Use for chapter 6. I guess you're right. I'll be back in 2 hours. You're probably going to be back for when the map is done. Does Shanna look like a Sailor Mercury? Maybe, I don't know. Does she? I've not watched Sailor Moon. Our X markers would be disgusting here, probably. But you know what's more disgusting? Wade that misses. That's very disgusting. Missing Wade is even more disgusting. FE6 moment. You go, Wade. Even more gross. I think this is the right play. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Gargon. Silver Lance, then Shanna's generally fine, I think, after this for a turn. Skills, speed, luck. Okay, good. No strength still, but, you know. Can't win them all. And then here I can... Kind of makes it that Deke doesn't do anything for a turn, but... Once again, can't win them all. Classic pegs. Magic and luck. Wait, back with Raisin Brain. Still have Raisin Bran. Liar. Still an instrument that only people know for. I think... Yeah, I did think about that. Wait. Let me look at something. I think you may have misspelled it. Kenneth. Because when I look at my Google searches, I wrote it down from how I copy paste it, and it was you wrote this. So maybe you only misspelled it and you didn't write liar the way you're supposed to. Maybe that's why I didn't pick up. Because I'm pretty sure liar would have worked. Because when I'm looking at my Google searches, it's the first spelling that was written. And that's why it wasn't in there, I think. Just a theory. Maybe possible. It happens. Frankly, it does happen. Okay. He is our boy, and he's called Roy. I wonder if... A game theory. I think you can kind of go here. A little bit more skill would be nice, but... That's what we can check. Still 1 damage off, but... I always forget how doo-doo the javelins are in this. I think I gotta take the chance. Liar's an instrumental? Yeah, but the first way I spelled it in the chat would be a mistake. But it is an instrument, you're right. Well, that's doo-doo. Something hit, but not the right thing hit. It's crazy. We'll just... Seems to me that there's a third bridge here. Not the case normally? No, there isn't a third bridge. You're right in the FE7. Always Walt, man. They built it. You have a purpose. Is there pirates on this map? Oh, wait. Okay, great dodge by Chana. If they learned they need more avenues of attack if they ever did stuff again. Yeah. They're like, let's build more bridges here. So we can nip these fuckers in the bud, like, once and for all. Bottom right. Other forts. I gotta check again. Oh, dear lord. Yeah, there were forts. Okay, so there's probably bandits. He's pretty reliable. True, but don't let those bandits get those good items in there. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, it gets double right away, even with the speed level ups? God damn, you guys aren't fucking around. That's not a bad play. We're having the reward zone up on the another one before when you do this game. Ah. I'll figure it out as I go. If mod did exactly this with friends. Yeah, if there was a playable soldier GBA promoted to Wyvern or Lord or something. Can't remember the name though. Doesn't do a lot of damage despite everything. I gotta back up, but I also gotta kill this guy as I back up. So I gotta pick my battles. You know what? I think the first thing. I'll rescue drop you back if you don't crit. Did Crows bet FE8? No, I did better on paper. I did. I'm motherfucking dead. It's perfect. Double rescue drop. Yeah, that works. Loo. I must go to the loo. You double with 5. Your damage is 14. That's 2 less. Put you here. Vulneraried up. You'll be fine. Oh, can't pick up. Okay, good to know. Okay. So France Soldier was 1 encryption. It's 20 FE8 risky if I remember correctly. Second run on it. FM only allowed to deploy units that can get hit effective weapon. Like that, I just am. I mean, as long as you're having fun. You have 9 speed. I would need a jab or a hand axe on you right now. Okay. Okay, let me calc. 16 minus 5. Get 6 speed. Don't get doubled. 16 minus 5. That's 11. That's 10 damage, actually. And then you 10. You double. With 14 damage. Minus 5. 9. No. Okay, you're just going to back up. Maybe we backed up a little too much. But we kill the guy. Alright. I might let Ines, since he's the guy who tries so hard to be Ephraim's rival. This is the Iron Man. Yeah, this is the hard mode Iron Man better on paper. Okay, we're starting to get annoying misses. We're starting to get the we're starting to get FE6 right now. For lack of a better word, we're starting to get FE6. I gave the game too much time to warm up. Too hard for me. It's pretty tough, yeah. Let go, I say. She said let go. She said, sir, sire, let go of thine. Braggart? Evil braggart? Let go of thine. That would go crazy. If that hit, that would go crazy. Not me doing like the most fucking complicated strats ever. To just get a single kill. This plus fire kills. Then there's this guy to kill. We're taking. I haven't been using Lance too much. Fortunately, I just only got like a level on him. I've been more of a Allen guy. They should have given you a horse layer instead of a halberd. Right? Anybody else agree with me on that one? Better opportunities to use it, frankly. Okay, the math here is perfect. I just have to heal Marcus. Could you imagine being named after your weapon? What's the horse doing in the water? It's on a bridge, actually. You good? The game was consistent. This, I think, is a men situation. This is one of those mend situation. I just finished watching Wonder Man. How'd you find it? Oh, I mean, you probably liked it if you watched all of it like that. I forget that they don't work on these guys in this game. Do you double or kill Lou? 10 speed. You do double them. That's crazy. Unless... No. I think he's fine. He doesn't get doubled. Don't do a lot of damage to him. Okay. Yeah, Clearing has an AI where the unit bone attacker. Yeah, I know that. Anyone who watched it needs to be comfortable with slower pacing. Yeah, that's fair. Chapter 9 of FE6 took me 2 hours to complete. Holy! Wade's Blade sounds funny. A lot of low-con unit yield steel weapons in this game for whatever reason. Is the reason perhaps fun? We're gonna have to do a really dumb rescue chain here, I think. But you get double and you do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Very complicated rescue chain. Completed. Can I give anything to anyone on Merlin's? How smooth. Thank you. 70 accuracy swords. They are so fun. They are the best. Right. Did I heal boars? I forgot to heal boars. Oh, but he dodges! He doesn't need to heal. He's got the smooth criminal shoes. Like, but I'm a smooth criminal. My 70 accuracy swords are so fun, yeah. Boars is fun. Right? Oof. You take 2 hours because of that boss. What's the boar stats by the way? I'll show you. If I didn't dodge that one, I would have killed boars. That's crazy. Boar stats are looking like this. Not awful. I'd like a little bit more defense, personally. Well, the only one you can attack is this guy. And I think I'd rather have the 10 consistent damage. Wait. Let's do this and give. Now, you haven't hit the fence yet. Well, that still gets that hard this early. This game is pretty nutty. Chose not to dodge. What a flex. He dodged one. He was like, I'm gonna dodge enough of them. Nomad needs to die. Yeah. The Nomad was my first priority. The worst event out of all the armors is supposed to be the fast one. That's why he's got 5 speed. You can target declaring on the chapter are the parts and the reinforced caps from the right. Good to know. Even when she's not a green unit anymore? You do nothing. What do you do? Do you wear wigs? Why are you guys so tanky? I am wondering, man. What do you even fucking do? Yeah, even if she's so bulky. Even when she's blue, they ignore. Okay, okay, okay. I don't hate that. What do you do? Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear? When will you? Do you guys know that video? The Elijah Wood and oh my god. You've got to be fucking kidding me right now. Okay, can I even kill this guy? 8. I'm gonna use the Ember Knight triple attack if I can. The only reason why Roy Rapier is so much more valuable than Elibe Rapier. Yeah, he's a little far though. I didn't place him properly. When will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Maybe I just like plop it from far. Chapter 1 of 5 non-recurring enemies get doubled. So those cats are getting 10 hidden levels. Oh, it was a glitch? Oh, I didn't know that. Smooth criminals. Alright. Have you worn wigs? Okay, everything needs to hit in the most terrifying way possible. So let's just kind of do it, I guess. Does Roy give strength boost to this with his support? I think he does. God damn it. And it did not work out the way I wanted. Okay. Are we cooked? Perhaps. Perhaps, but perhaps not. The answer was perhaps not. Something still needs to die, though. Or, you know, come close to it. I don't know. And gives every support attack bonuses. Okay. Who recruits her? She has to talk to Roy. How bad is your life if they hit you? 9 speed, 6 speed. They don't have 9 speed. Okay, they don't double you. You do 16 minus the 5, 10. You do 15 minus 15 minus 5, 11. You survive. You can take both of them. You can take both of them. You can probably take both of them. Maybe. Make sure. What's your damage? 15. What's your defense? 8. Make sure he can die. You should. They don't go for it. No, I'm 100% sure they don't. I think that's actually better. Just since I notice he looks like a banana, he does kind of. He does give off banana vibes. The reason I'm dropping this is to up his survivability. I'm gonna give you. What's the deal with banana juice? I'm Seinfeld posting. Let's see what breaks the rule. Uber Spear is an FE7 thing. It's not in this. Ring ring banana mage. What's the deal with banana juice? Rutger's my absolute fave. I'm not a big Rutger guy. Might be controversial, but like, don't get me wrong. I've seen him be really good. I just like don't care that much about Rutger, dude. Okay, we're out of the woods. Well, not quite, but soon. Start rapier. This. Take this out. Get this out of my face. He's so alone down there. Get this out of my face. I like Rutger in Fear, but man, Rutger gets overrated so much. Alright, help me you. Jesus Christ. Well, defense speed, that's fine enough. He's the only early game boss killer, though. Without him killing boss is kind of hard. Can't like Marcus do it? Can't boars do it? You guys think boars can't do it? You don't believe in the boars agenda here, or what? What is this? If that hits, that's funny. If it doesn't, I can just use somebody else. I was going for maximum fun, but the game said no, fuck you, and I went, okay. And I, okay, sorry, man, sorry. Okay, sorry. I think I move you here to save that. That's your mission. Should you choose to accept it? And honestly, you chose to accept it, even though you didn't. You did. Then I think I just do. I ask Alan Pooh to be a deer and not miss. I'll heal Alan Pooh first. Boars with triple attack, maybe? Higher stat base than Rutger. I can also boss kill, but reliably. Deke is always just slower than Rutger. I don't need support. Just in case you miss. You didn't miss. Okay. The calves are dead. The witch is dead. Folks. The witch is freaking dead. The bad guys have been deaded. This archer's gonna move up, but I'm not too scared. Can we get Marcus a javelin? Finally. Okay, he's fine. It's been 84 years. All 3 correct classes and triggers are guaranteed crit without checking hit rates. Wait, does the weapon triangle, does the triangle attack not check hit rate for real? I was not aware of that. When null attack, the boss dies of laughter. Yeah, while praying 1 unit is enough. Oh, it skips hit rate. Okay, well, triangle attack might actually be fantastic. Bonker damage. I mean, you can't always trigger it though, depending on how the boss is set up, right? But on thrones, usually you can. You have 99 luck, someone uses it in that challenge run. Alright, we got Rutger's unit here. And we can definitely place ourselves in a way where we can recruit Rutger. And not feel bad about ourselves. And Deke kills this guy. So we don't have to worry about like this guy coming over with a hand axe and cleaning somebody up from the back. Is this all I've ever wanted? Did I just perfectly play this map? I think you can answer yes in the chat and no one's going to laugh at you. You can say yes. Say yes, Kratos, you've perfectly played this. You've once again done it, you brilliant genius. Not me fishing for compliment from chat. Luck, res, okay. You know what? Mage Killer Roy, maybe? I wasn't there yet, but yes. The standard Roy experience. You can go help. You did a good job. Level ups, please be more like Ephraim. Please stop getting these Erica coded ass level ups, man. Yeah, I gotta heal a lot of people actually. The hit rates are... I forgot how bad the hit rates get in this game, like, very quickly. It's all stress, man. Going forward, it's all stress, bro. It's like 30% growth. It's pretty good for res. I forget, but like, bruh. Let's just see. You know what? Let's start and see what happens. We hit that. Nice. Muggy in hard mode, dude. That archer. Strongest archer ever. Okay. Step 1. That's why FE6 so hard. You have to assume that you'll miss at least once per turn in your plans. Yeah. Slimland's not even look that bad now. Slimland's starting to look like a fucking great weapon. Okay, first step first. Think of the hydrate, Wymere. Good job, Wolt. Second step, second. Honestly, just hit both 85s. Good. Gucci Gucci. Lori Rapier stonks, yeah. That's why it makes Roy's Rapier feel much better than a lot of other units. Weapon. This little choke point is nice for us. Then this is hard mode. Yep, this is a hard mode. It's tough. What put me off of FE7 was the forced tutorial being forced to waste the night crest early in the first. Like I need to save a hard mode to unlock just to be able to play it. That's fair. I mean, or you can just like, yeah. I mean, you're forced to do it, but yeah. To me, it's never really been a big deal. That's because I played the first one a long time ago. And then, like, ever since haven't had to... I don't replay through the tutorial every time. I just get a save, right? Nowadays, so I don't really have that problem anymore. But I can understand why that would be. What are the new recruit stats? Oh, Rugger? Oh, just, 14 crit, 14 skill, 14 speed at level, like, what, 6 or whatever? I didn't check his level, to be fair. Currently 7 watch streak. Let's go. Watch for a week straight. I haven't tried the Ironman FE7 hard mode because I tried to beat the game 3 times before trying. FE7 hard mode, like extra hard mode, specifically Ironman, is no joke. Rolled down on like everything. Okay, so I got a shit Rudger too. Is that what you're telling me? This is truly gonna be the toughest Iron Man of all time, is what you're telling me. Level 4. And you roll down on everything, apparently. Okay, we get easy enemies here. Let's give them our weak units. Yes, Roy, yes! Rug shit. You are the ultimate FE6 gamer. Okay. Boar's still going strong, man. I ain't got nothing. I'm gonna let him do his thing over there. I'm gonna leave him alone. Yeah, crit bonus is 30. Okay. Look at levels. Putting you on here pretty much ensures your safety. Well, ensures. Somewhat. Kind of don't want to use Rutger right away for that kill. But it might be my... La 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 la. Okay, wait. La 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 la. Chicken. Sweet love a chicken is busy as hell. Fuck you, Argav. This battle before dawn go when you try to Ironman FE7. It's a nightmare every time. You just have to rush. You have to have like dancers and like high movement units ready for that map to just go save Zephiel and then kill Ursula kind of like simultaneously. It's generally just not fun. And you know what, Rutger? You just killing him makes my life so much easier. So just kill him. I don't have to. I don't want to calculate shit. I just want to kill that one little archer on his own and call it a day. I ain't looking to think here. I think Eric moves in this, right? Or is that just an FE7? My cat laying on top of me and meowing and purring. Love kitties. Since chat epic growth. Yeah, chat has some crazy growth rate, right? Don't forget to recruit Priscilla before the pirate's killer. Also, is Urk already dead? Not surprising, he always offs himself. Maybe you're on the wrong. You're thinking of the wrong gate. Are you perhaps thinking of FE7? The award-winning FE7? Hey! Shanna takes the kill for herself. Actually, I wanted to give that to Lou. That's not nice. But you know what? Does not move, no. Epic crit. We'll take it. Okay, who needs a heal? I feel like you do. I'm gonna buy heal stuff. It's clear. Look, Marcus is right there. This is clearly FE7. It has to be. Couldn't be anything else. All right. Okay, I missed an 84. Why does he not double these guys? What the fuck? I love this game sometimes. There's some things about this game that are truly unique to this game. Am I right, y'all? EH Logic Chapter 13 and 14. Yep. Everything double miss. Let's go. Makes me confusing, I guess. First of all, it's pretty much in the bag. Well, the hand hacks guy, though, he's getting weighed down. Yeah, I don't really want to fight that guy. Axe Purpose the chat thief. Alright, boys. Get your prize. Okay. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This boar's night combat has been just dumb. Just fucking pure stupid. It's awesome. They'll literally let him live on the edge. He deserves that kill. I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna let him get his kill. It's his. It's his skill to lose, so. Okay. Using iron. Why is the red can't even use an iron sword? So much hate. Shaking my head. 8. This is why Roy's our boy. Immediately gets a hit. 1 RN? No, this is 2 RN. FE6 is actually 2 RN. I feel like it should be at least 27 HP base. There's just something. I think it's a feelings things about the FE6. We've talked about it last time we played FE6, but it is a 2 RN game. But there's something. It's a 2 RN game, but there's something funky. There's something funky in those codes. I swear to God. There's something funky in the codes. To be fair, I don't even need to kill him now. We're kind of safe. Why does Sprite look like they have extremely low cut tops? Maybe they like to. Maybe they got the Winnie the Pooh going on, and they like to have a little bit of crop top action. I think you're wrong about that. I'll check. It is definitely a 2 RN game. I Suck has definitely been through the code of that game a million times. And he's told me, and I implicitly trust him. Yeah, I was wrong. It's 2 RN. It's just there's something funky about it. There's no other ways to put it than like, is it 2 RN or 1 RN? It's 2 RN. Why do you explain the hit rates? There's just something funky. There's a funky smell, you know? There's a funky thing. It's just a funky game, man. It's unexplainable. Have you ever seized a throne in IRL life? No, I'm kind of like not rich. A good question. But yeah, I think it's the low general hit rate that makes it a little weird, right? Because like these same interactions in FE8 and FE7 would be 100% hit rate, right? Like this interaction right here in FE7 and FE8, you would have 15 more hit rate on Chad, and he would have like 10 less hit, right? Or even maybe he'd have the same hit, but you'd have way more hit on Chad, so it would feel better. I think the wonky thing about it is psychological at best, but you know, the human brain is a fantastic tool at tricking its host body into thinking things, you know, don't work the way they work when, you know, they specifically do work that way. Same time, it feels low hit rate is much more often than the other games, yeah. That's then is swinging blindly around. I meant about the misinformed FE6, people aren't intentionally trying to, but it's always we can't tell that's true or false. Yeah, I just think like the 1RN thing is just because like again it's the psychological effect of FE6. There's something wonky about it. There's a wonkiness. You know what? I'll just enemy phase because whatever happens, he doesn't kill anything, even if he attacks Wolt. So I'll take care of it on the. My Sarge is really bad. Yeah, they're just bad at making weapon. I think if FE6 actually weapon or less accurate, triangle is 10 as opposed to 15. Enemies are faster and luckier, and FE6 idiots have generally lower scales. Yeah, so just all these effects combined. You know what? 1 defense point. FE6 level ups. It's just a combination of effects, I guess. Create this feeling. I'll miss this time. Dies? No, he comes back. He's like a permanent minion that you can take out once per map. You can forever kill him over and over again. Depends on boards. Who would have thought? Speed, skill. Okay, HP. It's a decent level. You're a little too scary on that, or scared of that spot. I'm going to put Alan instead. Heal Shanna. Ooh, looking kind of decent. He got 2 level up so far, 3. And they've been all okay, yeah. Yeah, and Merlin says fuck this and comes back. He's like, I don't die. I can't die. I'm Merlinus. You're an Iron Sword guy. Well, this is a job for boars. We need this null skin on Merlin, his stat. Hitting magic twice is great. The boars leveled up that from that cav. Yeah, he got 1 defense point. It was glorious. We all cheered. Lance has been benched officially. He'll be used for like stuff. Yeah. Old style Knight Design was way more like look good base defense, bad everything else, including defense growth, because they really didn't want them to snowball. So if then they went Knight's Ball. Yeah, but what they didn't realize is that like they unintentionally nerfed Knights by giving them 4 movements, like, or giving them poor movement. So it's like, aha, look, we made our Knights not OP by making them growths weird. And it's like, yeah, but they wouldn't have been OP anyways, because like these motherfuckers have to like these motherfuckers ain't that good. This kills. Doesn't kill, but comes close to. Okay, let's think here. If I put you here, attack, kill, boom. Then we kill this. Yeah, you know what? Let's start by doing this. I really wish FE7 convoy would work like FE6 one, where you can send the convoy even when it's not on the map. Yeah. Yeah, like at least in this game, if Merlinus dies, you can still send to the convoy, which I like. Enough for Deacon Rutger to have a fun time. I could send Rutger down there to help. That might be a good idea. Oh, 1 less movement makes them feel so bad to use, because they can't follow the rest of the army. It's literally like the issue. They just can't keep up. Like they're good in the defensive position. They're good in a like. What's your defense? 4. 15. So even if he hits you, you survive. Like they're good in a lot of scenarios. Don't get me wrong, but like in a playthrough like this where I'm playing like very carefully, I feel personally. Maybe you guys don't think I'm playing carefully, but I feel like I am. Like they have a high value than like in a regular playthrough. I think. I move with people and see if it's only wants all of them. 5 to 6. Get you guys to chat so you can load at least 1 speed and to dodge tank the next map. I could probably still give 1 kill to Chad. Frankly speaking. Probably a world where that's still possible. Let me. It's a little risky. A little risque. Then when you take away one of the 3 issues, they become fine, yeah. They get double and take more damage, and they're too easy to break. Armor Slayers, Armor Magic, and they move a short distance. They can't come up in so often to help. I think I'll let this guy do this thing for a little bit. Village time. Steel Blade time. Yay. Don't know how useful a Steel Blade is in this game, but we're gonna put it up for a test run at some point, I guess. And that some point is like now. And I guess stats. If I'm on 5 moves, Lancer, I can use the shoulder for that. That's fair. Oh! Deep crit! It's very useful for its ability to be sold for some spare change. And he gets a pretty decent level up. Rip Lou. No, Lou's fine. Okay. Bringing in that other guy may have been a problem. Made use of a Silver Blade? Never. HP. In older games. Or Iron Magic, which is very nice for any but not very nice for player. Okay, this guy doesn't come in. Nice, okay. Okay, let's rethink here a little bit. Well, let's first start by just moving Deke like this is already a huge up. I think what I do, come do this, get your level up. Swap from cursor and my favorite thing for Armor Knight. It's a skill that lets you swap places with a unit with 5,000 away for some mobility. HP and speed, I think. Yeah, sometimes like niche skills can make a big difference. Speedy Allen. We love a Speedy Allen. Okay, so he'll have his 1 level up that might help him out a little bit. You move up top like this. Really not worried about Deke. Deke has always been one of my favorites in units in this game. I tend to always get him killed though, not because he's a bad unit, but because I'm a bad player. And by I'm a bad player, I mean like I have a bad tendency to just like overvalue what he does, and then brother just gets murked. I just put him in the middle of 10 and I'm like, do your work, and then he gets hit and I'm like, fuck. I'm like, that's not what I had planned. Go up here. I think you can go like right here and you're fine. You're fine-ish. Let's say we are in a world where you get attacked, you die. No. Let's say we live in that world. If I put you here, how many of them double you? 7, 8, 6, 7. Okay, none of them double you. They don't have that high of a damage. It's like 2 damage a pop. Okay, you know what? So if I put boars like this with the forest, I can kind of create a little bit of a ha-ha! I knew what I was doing. I can create a little backstop spot where they just be chilling. I could put Ellen here. Most can go here even if he gets attacked. It's not a big deal. Oh, the shy Ronnie. Right turns around. Thing about Deke is this piece is designed for normal mode and falls off pretty badly on hard. Yeah. Deke is underrated, to be honest. I can use handheld for losing speed. See what happened without losing speed as an S. He's an A tier unit for me, thanks. Works for Marcus to set up kills for weaker other units that Deke can actually use. Spill blade if I only lose 1 speed. Like their 1 stat level up. Use Deke late game. Maybe if I put like Marcus like this, I create like a bigger zone. I created a bigger zone, folks. I just created a bigger zone. You thought you'd never see it in this lifetime, or any other, frankly, but a bigger zone has been created. You're gonna plug it with Marcus? Thought you're gonna plug. See? Kind of works. See, you move him first. Did Misa too annoyed for her to fight her? That's true. Brace for impact. So okay, the impact is Marcus. He's just gonna set up kills for all my weaker units. It's gonna be fantastic. And Wade's dancing on here. Wade's doing tricks on it. I'm sorry. Like the stream, please. Don't listen to me. They thought they could ambush me in the middle of the map. These guys thought they could ambush me? 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 He said please. Roger and Clarine supports Swordmaster. This one's gonna be annoying. Oh, the nice supports. Protect our banana. Don't worry, I will protect the banana. This is just a better play. Chad. Chad. Don't do this to me, man. He's an HP. Okay. This is a kill that stops you from being a problem, so we'll take it. Good thing you didn't attack the other part. Yep. Speed to double finally. So that's a problem solved. You're gonna come back here, and you're gonna take. You know what? Take this guy. Why don't you? He's yours. Feast on it. Like that. Three. You know, I wrote early game 2 range and chip feels so good to compare to Urg despite having flat worse stats. I think low key 3. Okay. Some really small percentage. But you're full HP, so it's not a big problem. Crit. Perfect. I didn't want to bank on the crit. Okay. If this hits, fantastic. Okay. Things are working. Things are working for me right now. And working overtime. Now is a little bit spicier. And actually, it's not. Nah, it's not. Same if you haven't played Doesn't Play Through by this point, where Lou misses important 85s on Merc. Okay, now it might be. I missed a 93, man. I missed an 89 and a 93 in the same day, dude. What's happening? FE6, what are you doing to me? Might still be fine, but... What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Sorry. Right. Well. These calves attack chlorine, so be careful. Thank you. Alan, I have a question. Why do you suck? No, why are you like at 68% hit rate on these guys? You despise the FE6 left on your heart yet? I fucking can't stand it, man. What is you? What is this? What's okay? Can somebody give me the hit rate of like FE8 and FE7 Ironlands? Because like, why does this feel so much worse? It doesn't look different. Okay, without support is whack. Okay, he hits that. 80 hit. Okay, it's 10 more. You know what? The 10 more matters like a fuck ton. The 10 more matters so much. I've never seen something matter more than that 10 more. Like, ever. Okay. Like, this might be the thing that matters most in the history of mankind. 12 of 2 RN. Yeah, it's true. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Sorry. I'm losing it. I'm frankly just losing it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Basilican Bark. Okay, you know what? Might still be okay. Other thing. Do you survive? You do. And I can use you to plug up a hole just to be safe. So I heal you. Okay. We're fine, I think. I'll show you why. Because even if they both attack her, she doesn't die. Or hit her. Attack Merlinus. I'll just put him in the hole. No, but Banana's going to heal Ellen. Ellen's going to heal Belina, and even if Ellen gets hit, she's fine. I calced it. I calced it. Where's your fire? It sends him into the enemy line. I kind of calced it. Right, 1 defense. 8 speed. Who's Banana? Lou. He looks like a big banana. Calc is short for calculator. Yep. Lou. I'm going to the loo. I'm 5 years old. Merlinus. Loki, I think Merlinus survives this. He does. What a Chad. He does not. He gets doubled. I mean, I don't really need Merlinus, right? I can sack him. Because he comes back. Oh! Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. I don't even need to sack Merlinus. I can save him. Surprise green cap. Surprise, surprise, surprise. There was another dude. I forgot Lance existed. I fully forgot my boy Lance existed. Surprise, surprise. Nice. No one ever expected green cav. Surprise green cav. Boy Lance and an Iron Lance. Boris kills? Maybe? I just want to see who has the... Well, first of all, we might give a... Boris? No, not Boris kill. I think I want to give a Roy kill here. If I can. Can I do Iron Sword Roy kill? I may be able to do it. Get that. Shanna gets a level up from that. We all like that. Everybody like that. And she dodges. Everybody like that twice. Okay. Get a little bit of strength. Thank God. And then Roy. Finish it off. And he gets a crit for style points. Look at that little boy go. And he gets a level up. That's a decent level up. Hey, Kyogre, thank you for the $5 super chat.
Good luck, Hank.
Good luck. I appreciate it. You have a big heart to that. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We got a 1% crit. The odds are ever in our favor. Please buy Slim Sword from this armor. It'll save you like 10 hassles down the line. You know what? I don't think Slim Weapons are a bad call in this. The hit rates have been very bad. So, you know what? You are making a good point on the Slim Weapon front. I feel like you may be onto something. Oshana Blessed Run. Epic levels. We've gotten some good levels. Boris especially loves the slim lance. That makes sense, actually. Dude, these Cavaliers, man, they are tough cookies. Do this. More slim lances would be clutch. Just slim weapons, I think, in general, right? Surprise, surprise. I don't crit because I need to give that kill to somebody else. Thank you. Kept my boy Lance a Lance, though. Lance gonna get a bench. Or she has it. I can't hit anything yet. Perfect Lou. The little Lou that could. Named it. More slim lance would be clutch. More slim axe. Speed and res. This is done. Chad. Go get the village. Okay. Now there's just Eric left. And I still have... Oh my god, I've been overusing the rapier. Oof. You're gonna buy stuff for us. Oh, and the archers. This is a C's map or a route map? I believe this is a C's map in this. Yeah, I think all FE6 maps are C's. Or something like that. Oh, I'm done. Oh, I guess second RB on chapter 7. Good. Good. You can go to the shopping spree. Yeah, you're gonna need your supports at some point, but I mean, maybe I do Alan Marcus. Cause like, I might keep Marcus around a little bit. He does stuff. He's level 6 already? You're feeling pretty good so far. I think I might try to keep Marcus around. Like, I feel like he still does stuff. Even if I haven't even given him a single level. So I don't think like an Alan Marcus support is wasted. Points left this chapter. Yeah, sorry. Maybe not this chapter, but like down the line. Did chapter 13 minimum. He has a killer axe rank. Yeah, I need to get him axe ranks. That's true. Need markers of chapter 7. Six. As in that's important, not one. Can take it. That's precious. Yeah. That's chapter 7. Yeah, that's fair. Because I haven't built any. You're probably right. Getting my RAM sorted today. Are you downloading more RAM? You guys remember that meme? Download more RAM. That's good. Hopefully it helps your PC. Chad Village. Angelic Robe is good. Wait. Anyone? 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 Fine. Let's have the chapter normally to spam Marcus Iron Axe on the chapter 2 and 3 night bosses until he gets a D rank for Albert. Yeah, I didn't do that. I said no. That's the ass. Let's buy 5 of these. Buy 3 of these. Be safe. Buy 2 of these. Buy 3 of these. Buy 4 of these, actually. Let's have javelins, I think. I'll buy 1 just to be safe. I don't want to see an Iron Lance ever again. One more of this. And I think I keep the rest of my money. I need a heal staves, yeah. Make sure you buy some axes for Wade. Did I buy an iron axe? Let me check. Oh yeah, I have to buy iron axes. Get a steel blade to Marcus. I don't even want to use it. Like, I get what you guys mean by like chip, but hit rate is 60. He does have 14 skill. That's a good point. I'll try. Your skill. You have 13 skill. You don't get really slowed down by it. You can take it. Let's see what it does with you. Okay, we'll need heal staves and we need axes. Okay. Oh, my bad. You didn't know? I don't have to apologize. You couldn't know. Igor Rudger for steel blade. You gotta come help with Eric. Oh, you're coming forward. Okay. You're good bait, honestly. You're great bait. Or 2 of these. Hey, welcome in, Fane. Goes the missing simulator game. But how it goes the missing simulator game? We've missed some 90s. It's been something. But to be fair, we've been doing really good, I think. Vendor. How's Luz doing? Oh god, I gotta get him a fire tome. 2. I gotta get him a second fire tome. Okay, I've spent all my money. Maybe I've spent too much money. I'm gonna check the inventory and see if I can sell anything that I've gotten that's not super useful. I may have overspent a little bit. But it's okay. You gotta spend money to make money. Hey, who wants that kill for level purposes? You might want it. Okay, let me check my XP. Okay, you two are close, but yeah, you're not quite there. As far worse about hit rates, though, it doesn't make this game any better. Okay. Let's have you start the ball. Don't crit, please. Perfect. Get your level up off of it. Be a happy little guy with a happy little level up. Good. Everybody clap your... Oh, gets strength and skill. Clap your hands for Rudger. He got a little level up. He's a happy little bunny for it. And I guess... Come here. Doesn't matter. You're just setting it up. Well, you're just... I just brought you for extra XP, but... And the extra hit rate maybe that Wade would get from being near you. Yep. A little bit extra. Not a ton extra, but a little bit extra. This game, I would try to raise Merlinus up to level 20 to promote him. By like putting him in front of a boss and making him dodge or whatever. That sounds... Okay, strength. More strength. I'd like a little bit more skill. The thing is, the moment I get a secret book, y'all. The moment I get a secret book... It's gonna be so bad. That's a lot of slim force. It's gonna be so bad the moment I get my first secret book. Because, like, everybody's gonna need it. The competition for it will be insane. Everybody wants it. Okay, chapter 8. Like, oh, who could get this secret book? Everybody. Everybody should have it. What do you mean, who? Can I split it 6 ways? Oops, I didn't need Lance up there. Bring Lance back. He doesn't need to be up there. I mean, not that many people need to be up there, but everyone gets a page. Another session in an hour, and the hit rates are wax times. Enemy goes crazy. Yeah, the hit rates in FE in Radiant Dawn, if I remember correctly, are a little wonky. A little wonky. You pick up Ilios Sake route. I really haven't made my choice. I have been leveling up Shauna, but like I'm also planning to probably level up Sue, so I don't know. I know I should probably plan these things, but I like to vibe things out, you know? I think Boars is that useful for boss fight here. Yeah, I'll keep Boars back. I don't think he needs to be up here. Who are Boars support? I need to start thinking of that. Yo, thank you, X. Or I can read the book. Yeah, I don't know. There's only one book. One book to rule them all. Gonzo, Lilina, Astolfo, Barf, Wendy. Okay, so that's why I have no support with them yet. But hey, the 3 Armor Knight trio supports are gonna go crazy. Right, guys? This is when you get to chapter 8. It's probably an old one, actually. Because one is going to be Gwendolyn or Wendy, right? Astolfo? Yeah. It's a Latina, it's a Latina guard. Austin. Let's get extra XP if we're planning to train you. We're close to a level up. Slims on everyone before you go. Yeah, I'll do the trades. The Forest City next chapter. Oh yeah, it's that map. Oh fuck, okay. Oh, the woods. You know, Geese in this game is the first playable pirate. Wouldn't that be Davos in FE1? Isn't there a playable pirate in FE1? Or is that just in the remake that they changed into a pirate? I don't think I want that support. No, I think I'm gonna support you with maybe the other Pegasus. I don't know. There's a remake thing if I remember correctly. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I don't think Marcus is going to need it, but I think you'll need it. You might need it. You can get another Slim Lance. Blue, get a pot shot in. Hero sale. Hell in chapter 5. Yeah, that is the reinforcement hall chapter. Two less damage. 17. Speed is 13. No. I don't even know why I was considering. Daros was the pioneer. Okay, he was a pioneer. Everyone. Okay. Randomly the most balanced weapon choice for the AI. Like sometimes he switch between them every round with no provocation. He's just smart. Yeah, this map is peak. I don't love it personally. Wait. Okay, there's a 10% hit chance. Smear against a lance. I got a weird idea. It might just work. Yeah, I was thinking that, Luigi. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oops. It's fine, I don't need to heal him. Got an idea. So first of all, this works. All right. You know what? We can save it. We can rescue him, I believe. Yeah, we can. Why not? Why not? Why not try? Why not try? Why not try? Doesn't hurt to try. Should I have FE7? Because he doesn't get killed. They capture him and let it go. Fave in the Albert Gamba. Did we kill him this time? I think so. It's his father that dies, yeah. It worked 30% of the time. Every time. Great reference. He has a 2% chance of crit against him from Eric on the first map, even with one level. Like, I'm not saying, like, reliable boss killer. Yes, but, like, you know. So far, Lou's a more reliable boss killer, if you ask me. But I know it's for other bosses that are tougher for other units. I'm being tongue-in-cheek about it. I'm just going to put him in front just to get that level, maybe. Save again in the remake and become the Jagan of Elibe Book 3. And you realize when many players fire, yeah. We fear supremacy. Get your level. Ah, fuck. That you bite, bro. Bring Boars the boss here. Boars does 2 damage to Eric. He might not be that guy. Guys, the other reason you get in Halberd Marcus for this chapter? Yeah. That's probably a reliable way to take care of this. Alright, good night, Captain. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. It's lovely to see you. Always. Have a good one. You tried. We're gonna get him. I'm just trying to get, like... Wrong guy. That's not who I want to heal. Wait. Wait. I want to heal Deke. Give him next turn. He's gonna javelin Marcus. Gives a chance for Marcus to maybe hit him. I really just want Marcus to get one hit in so that he can get his level up. If you're up. No, I'm just doing a couple little things here. This is not how this is gonna go down. Don't worry. Recently faster. Yeah, but I just want to keep him on the thing. Just meant him to be safe. Cause I want to keep him on the javelin right now. For a second. Makes this feels worse. Yeah. Oh, I could have went in with Lou. I would love you to just hit. I need you to hit 1. Once you've hit 1, we're kind of done with this whole thing. Or you know what? Let him dodge 4 more. Either hit 1 or let him dodge 4 more. Really doesn't matter at the end of the day. Really, who gives a fit? Oh, you're right. Actually, this is a moment for hand axes. You're actually right. I forgot I bought those. Want to dodge 4. Pick your poison, I guess. So they started secured in FE7. Yep. Great idea for the hand axe. Did not think about it in the moment. Good stuff. His dad stole the last night crest in the territory. That's that dastard Darren. Am I right, y'all? One more time to train. I mean, maybe he didn't want to train. Maybe he's a little lazy. Got a sore shoulder, I think, today. I have to be careful with how I sit. Or let's just keep this going, I guess, you know. Let's keep this fucking whatever party. It's okay, while this happens, I want him to just get one level, man. It's okay, we have... I think I should only give him one at a time. Actually, it was peaceful between the games, so I didn't have a reason to train. There's also that. If he wasn't planning to betray and everything was peaceful, there's no real reason for him to. I'm still going to get him out of there. Because, again, we're on Marcus' job right now. In a second, we'll be on Deke job, and then we'll finish it. Then we'll kill him. Then we'll properly try to kill him. Nice. We did it. We did it. Speed, luck, HP. We take those. No strength. Deke is fine. Nice. He needs the most, really? Yeah. I mean, he's going to have double later. I don't know. Low speed growth. Oh, there he's still the Night Crest from his son. He had to become a general. He really had to become a general. Alright, and then it's Wade time. Then it's Wade gaming. Lou and Wade, man. Gonna take this guy down. I mean, Deke has decent hit rate on the Seal Sword. To appease Lord Nurgle. Strength, skill. Decent enough. That's a decent looking Deke. My Deke's looking really nice right now. I got a really nice looking Deke. You guys are gonna like my Deke. Sorry. Trying to kill him right now. Just level up. No, we're trying to kill. Now we're trying to kill him. Now, starting this turn, we're trying to kill him. You entitled to command your troop. That's a proud phase. Right now, we're gonna try to kill him for real. We were training for a second to make sure that Marcus and Deke got their level up because they were close to it. And I just want them to be as ready as possible. Now we're going with the kill. And honestly, the kill might just be this little guy over here. He has a generally decent hit rate against him. And I can keep him. I'm happy that he attacks Lou, actually. Because, like, Lou has pretty good hit rate. Oh, man, I almost want to get him that level up, but it's going to be for next map. Because he gets the kill. Thanks for the hydrate, Santo. I appreciate that. All right, Wade. Hit that. Yes! The fools, Eric. The fools. You have not met Wade. You have not met Wade. You have not met a 4-skill Wade. How is he this bad? Oh, man. Alright. Oh, wait. Is everybody slimmed up except you? You should be really fine. Yeah, okay. Seize! Wait before you Deke. Fire Emblem. Chapter 5. Alright. Oh, that was a rat face. That was buck teeth guy. Alright, chat. We are going to take a 5-minute break. I have to go to the bathroom. Sorry, here we're good. I have to go to the bathroom. They said the thing. And I'll be right back in 5 minutes. And I'm going to get myself a snack at the same time. And we'll be right back in 5. Thank you all for being here on this subathon. Thank you all so much. And we'll be RB. Thank you for being here. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have grapes. I took a Tylenol because I was starting to get like a little bit of pain in my shoulder and my arm. I think being sat up like this for 3 days in a row been killing me. And I decided to give myself some sugar bombs. grapes. They're really good. Grapes are good for you. Eat fruit, y'all. Alright. Let's see. What's your equipment? Yite. I don't know why you have an iron axe. I think I'm just gonna straight up give the angel rope the boars. Chapter 5, yeah. You have a high changing table. For the baby, that is. We don't have we don't have one, but we set up something for it. A height changing table. Okay, maybe that's not. A height changing table. I don't know what that is. For the baby, like to change their clothes. Is that what you mean? Because the answer is yes, but like yes and no. It's basically above our washer dryer. They're like on the same level. They're like frontal. So you don't really need the top. So what we did is we put like an old. We had our first table from our first apartment, which is the like small IKEA table. Well, we still have the top of it. Because we kept the table for years, just like as an extra table for like when we would gather. Yeah, I'm at your desk. Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish my story and then I'll get to that. And we had the table top, so we put it on there, and then we put like kind of changing mat on there on top of that. So, but we have this. So that's our changing table for the baby. It's a little different than like what you would normally see, but it's nice. It works really well. As for a height changing desk, no. My girlfriend made this desk. She made it out of a pine tree from her father's like backyard from their last house. He had like I think it's a pine tree. Or no, it's not a maple tree, it's a pine tree, I think, definitely. Like the tree fell and basically they use the wood to make my table. So it's like a homemade one. It's very nice. Yeah, my girlfriend's really skilled with her hands and like very manual. And her father's a pretty skilled woodworker too. So I am very fortunate because she's very handsy. She's able to build stuff all the time. She's more handsy than I am. I only dropped him a few pace, but I'm sending everybody this way. Can you forge the table for more? Can you forge the table for more hit, less accidents? Can you forge the table? I'm not sure what you mean. We need 2 extra might on that desk. That's impressive. That's good that you have a sure height changing thing. You already built desk, but yeah, depending on what your desk you have, it's just self-made is great. Yeah, it's a homemade thing, so. It's very big though. It's very large. I want a big L one, so then I have my other monitor in the back, which I mostly use to edit and stuff like that. So it's been a very nice to have. Sol and Dorothea and Yoder. Sorry about that. That's nice that hit. Extra level on Lou. Is that good level? Skill speed. Okay. Drop Deke. Deke, there it is. Wait, is there any stealables on this map? No. Ah, give me a second, chat. My cat just puked. I'm so glad I was there for Lot's death. There's been no other death. It's pretty good. Have to pick that up. Man. Have to pick that up after stream. Had the worst time. It happens every so often with this cat. She gets very stressed out, weirdly enough. For like no reason, and it makes her puke. We have never really understood what's going on, but we just kind of deal with it. Good, that didn't miss. I don't trust 70s anymore. I'm not in the business of trusting the 70% in this game anymore. Alright. We're death balling. We're death balling this early game, y'all. We're like 7 hours in. Is Shanna healed? She's fine. Yeah, she hasn't been hit. %3 crit chances. Oh, but we'll get a crit on a 4% crit chance. He knows ball. You're awake in the middle of the night with a telltale sound. Yeah. I got awakened in the middle of the night the other day because my cat was stuck under our couch. Like, there's like a little like... So, she can get under... But, like, the part where, like, the legs are is slightly lower. And sometimes she's able to do it. But sometimes, like, she's really dumb. So if she gets, like, in a weird angle, she can get stuck there because she's a dumb cat. And the other night, she got stuck there. And I was like... And I was hearing her clawing on the floor because she was stuck, poor little girl. I was like, what the heck is going on? And, yeah, she was just stuck. So I have to go get her out. That's a better hit rate. He knows ball. I do know ball. I know FE ball. It's a kill, and worst case, I can rescue him out of there. You are a hero. So I had to take her out of there, and I was like, damn, could you have not like done this? Like, you broke my sleep. Because it almost sounded like the sound of like water dripping. It was very weird. Okay. Okay, I'm here. Come here. She just meowed like she was getting murdered, dude. She went, how are you? You okay? Your head? Yes? Want to sleep in here? Will we get up here? Hang out a little bit? Press me to pick you up right now? Don't fight me and trust me. Okay, I'm gonna let you go. Yeah, she doesn't want to come up. It's not EO, it's Annabeth. It's our dumb child. Honestly, if there's only one left, I think we're fine. I mean, you are the annoyed hero. I'm very annoyed by my cat right now. Or very often, I should say. What's your damage? 24 is your damage. What's your defense? 4. Oh my god. But I think we could still plug that up. I am not liking the damage here. Me no likey like at all, bro. Me no likey any of that damage. Played this game, I always felt like the low percents never hit, was never accurate. Is that true? Like under 40 never hit? Well, we've seen in this playthrough that it has hit. But I think the general sentiment of around that is true. In the sense that I think a lot of people do believe the same thing you do. But yeah. It is quite a challenging experience at times. Huge dodge by Deke. By Big Deke. Like 14 damage on an iron axe? What's happening? You're just out of the way. I think they're all fine. Bring boars up. Bring you up. I don't remember where the reinforcements come from. I'll be very honest, but I think there's some that come from the back here, right? Like, these guys are going to go over the mountain to try to fight me, but little do they know, I'll be gone. Oh my god. The 17 damage, dude. Marcus and his silver lance really are useful in those nomad troopers. Yeah, probably very, very good for us. From FE6 onward, use though, yeah. But it's true that 2RN is a thing in this. I didn't realize that the cage, that was probably the question he was asking about 2RN. I didn't quite realize. It's probably what they were wondering. But yes, that is a system that is in place in this game. Mario Party and dividing by 2. Bandit comes from the fort. Yeah, that's true. That's probably very nice to have. Okay, let's... World kill time? He's close. Stab in with a pointy end. Well, it's attack time. Because it's going to be a Chad kill time. Because if we get extremely lucky, Chad died there, but he cleans up for us, so. Okay, you kill this. Great crit by DK here. Oh, the rare doublers. You not doubling is kind of a travesty. I know I should be keeping uses of the killing edge, but passing up this kill just feels too awful. Because that steel bow guy, probably very scary, I would say. Probably one of the scarier guys, you know? These guys are great use, yeah. This is 15. You do 10. 25. It's not enough. Need the killing edge after he promotes to hoarding is dumb. Yes, I can killing edge. Okay, cool. Good to know. 11, 11. 10 kills. Alright, I think. Hear me out here. I think the best play here is Marcus. Hit that guy. Okay, well, you just crit him. You know what? To just take the kill. Don't share. Don't share with Alan, Marcus. When will chapter 8, I think. This is the chapter they've run. Your Greek cannot be comprehended. He's like, I'm old, I need this. Okay. You don't get doubled. You don't get doubled. You don't get doubled. You do get a double, but how much damage you take? 8. 10 times 2. Is there a crit chance on you? No, you have no luck. In that case, Roy, enjoy. So we need bronze swords. We need bronze weapons back. For example, train Roy being useful. Yep. I had to try. And for anybody who says you didn't have to try that, I disagree. I had to try. Is over if Roy dies. Run is over if Roy dies, yes. So the one playthrough of BB, but Roy being dog shit makes me not want to play it or Ironman it. I don't think Roy's dog shit though. I think Roy has his purpose. Early game, he's one of your most reliable hitters. After a couple levels, he can dodge easily. He's got easy supports that actually help. Where Roy falters is like mid-game, where he's like really behind. And then can't do anything, and he just becomes a protect project. But like, he does have his purpose. I think he does better in his game than a lot of lords do in their own game. But I do believe he has his purpose. No low chance for crit. Exactly. There's the point of that roll. It feels much better to lose all your units. You lose on the map, then roll more units at random and play that map again. Never understood the point of that rule. You lose all the units you lost on that map. Roll to kill one of your units at random and play that map again. Sorry, am I missing a message? I never understood the point of that. You mean in the Ironman rules? Draw dies, yeah, you had the game over condition. Yeah. The problem with Roy is that he promotes so late. It's the main issue. It's his late promo, I think. At least personally. Yo, Shanna. Let's go. I think it's an Iron Man, so like it's just it's a rule that makes it a little harder. If my lord dies, I gotta reset. You know what? I thought I was gonna cheese it, but you know, it's better off getting him dead. Really promo so much just makes your character narrative complete waste of space. Yeah, but like not for the entire game. I understand your point though. But I think like in the first few chapters he does a lot. Then he does less. Then he becomes a hero. I don't know. I do understand not liking the late promo. I would prefer an earlier promo myself. With that being said. My lords with mid to late game promos. It would definitely change like the vibes a little bit. Okay, I got it. I'm moving in a dev ball here. Sorry about that. Or should have been at the Ilias escape point. I don't disagree. Have they redo the entire run in such a time waster when you could try to keep going for lot losses? Wordle for blind playthroughs in Iron Man rule set. I mean, to be fair, it's not a blind playthrough. I've played this 2 times before. Right? But for the Iron Man rule set, I don't... Like, if you could remove the game over condition, that'd be interesting. Perhaps. But it's a limitation that makes it a challenging, I guess. Because that's the way I see it. It's an extra piece of limitation that just makes things a little challenging. A little bit more challenging. Still have a little bit of time before you're... About because of how this map is laid out, which is it's a donkey ass. Well, it's somewhat working right now. But I guess I'm not at the forest point. Most lords have the problem with mid-league promos. Yeah, most lords promo far too late. It's a huge problem with lords in general. Is your name when it's not at Ephraim? Yeah. He gets special treatment. He gets preferential treatment. But he's a good boy, to be honest. He's really good. He deserves a preferential treatment. One of my favorite lords, to be fair. The slim sword call was good. It was a good call. Thank you for Gantz Lance. Is it good? 65 heal hit. I'll give it the boars. Maybe he's gonna have fun with it. I don't know. Canada's fine. Iron Lance Plus. Bother with Roy promo when you have boars. Exactly. Like, why bother with anything else when you have boars? Why am I not just playing solo boars? Solo boars run when, you know? The other mid-tier manga weapon which shows up early and not in chapter 13-17. I wonder what weapon you could mean. Oof. 25% hit. Welcome to FE6. Sorry, it makes the game harder, as you will know how to deal with the hardest parts of the game even better instead of having to push through and touch the armor. So what would you be? What would be your solution, Gargan? Are you saying like get rid of the game over condition and the Lord just becomes a background character and not involved in the gameplay if he dies? Because that to me seems very boring, personally. Like, there's a reason the Lord is a game over condition. It's not like a difficulty setting. It's more or less a narrative reason, right? Your Lord's game calls you game over because you want them to be around. I'm setting on Nuzlocke. Like, I'm making an Iron Man here. I know what I'm going into. It's not like I would understand your point if, like, you know, there's like not really like the rule set is mine to make, right? I could change my Iron Man rule set to be entirely different, but I'm not doing that because I think it's just harder for me. If I go in, there's a reset. Like, I'm not sure exactly what would be the alternative, or if there's an interesting alternative here. Also, because you can fit the game with the main character dead in the story. Yeah, but that's an RPG. That's not a... That's like a very narratively driven RPG. That's not a tactical RPG. Like, the tactical part in Fire Emblem is quite important, I would say, to crafting the feel of the game, you know? And the Ironman challenge is also a self-imposed challenge. Lance sees use. Right? Trigger game over condition if you kill off one of your units at random, which makes everyone vulnerable. Yeah, I guess it doesn't make sense from a story standpoint. Game over condition if you kill off one of your units at random, which makes everyone vulnerable. Even your best... Wait. Over condition, you have to kill off one of your units at random, which makes everyone vulnerable. Best unit. I guess it doesn't make sense from a story standpoint. That feels extremely unfair to the player, though. Oh, you've triggered a game over condition. You might lose your best unit. Feels awful, in my opinion, from a balance standpoint. It's like, oh, I get extra punish. I'd rather reset the map. I'd rather be forced to reset the map than have to take some random RNG deciding whether or not I get to continue my run. Because my best unit was plays well, right? I don't know if you know Wheel of Death. Yeah, but that's a challenge run, right? I mean, that, you know, was a unit than 20 hours of my life. Fair, but the solution is only in an Ironman context. Yes, but I'm making content here, right? And even if you play an Ironman by yourself without making content, well, the solution is just make it your own and remove that rule. Remove the game over rule. Right? It's... I do kind of feel like it's a non-issue, really. I'm choosing the rule set for myself. I play through game over condition are fine. Okay, so we're talking about... Okay. Well, like... It's a self-imposed challenge. I don't have to do it that way. Or you don't have to do it that way if you don't like it. I like it that way because then it creates an incentive to be intelligent with your game over conditions. Like... Alright, I just gotta make sure I'm not missing any goals. Like a Wheel of Death Ironman like Mecha did. That could be interesting, but like in its own... You're going into it in full like knowledge of that's how that's gonna go. So I'm just not really seeing it personally, I think. If he that hard, I didn't suffer that much. Did you play on hard mode, Akagi? Because like the hit rates are really tough here. You make it content, doesn't matter that much if you have to lose the run because you still have your video. Yeah, it still like is an interesting outcome. Losing the run still remains an interesting outcome. You're just playing a regular like on your own, then you can just make the rule set your own. I think that's how you fix that, in my opinion. In my very, very humble opinion. Like you just oh my god. The hit rates have been weird. If you're playing by yourself for your own enjoyment of a run, then just like adjust the rule set so that is not an issue. At least that's how I'll go about it. I mean, that is what I've done. That's good then. It's kind of hard, annoying in the early game and traps tappers off mid game. Yeah, Iron Man run being actually blind. I mean, a blind Iron Man run is interesting, but like, good luck. If I Nectar Lin just tank everything. Okay, so you're thinking of the different game, Akagi. This is FE6. You're thinking of FE7, the sequel to this game, which is a prequel actually in timeline. But Lin and Hector are not part of this game. Let's talk about you first. Oh. Loves you and Lords. I think promotes come too late. Yeah, I do agree generally with that. You're 12 speed. You don't double. You don't double. Oof. Wait. What weapon do you have? He's protected. Or is the game over? Should always be there, yeah. Crit. Go Shauna. Go Shauna. Okay. Now we gotta fight this ball of unit. Oh shit! 77 dodge from Alan. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. That's that boy. Go for it, Boris. I trust in you. You have to stab him at your eyes first. FE8. The reset FE Chapter 14. First playthrough. Yeah, but it depends on the game. Boars. I wouldn't want to do that because I feel like I'd miss out on a lot of things. And when I do a first playthrough, I want to explore as many things as possible. That's a great level for Wolt. Okay, let's make sure we kill this guy first, and then we can easily block that up. Part I hate most about Roy is that he doesn't do anything interesting during the point he's bad for 5 move sword. The way Elibe gives plus 3 attack. I mean, the difference between, like, that's what I like about the, like, Elibe as a lord. For example, I think Elibe does a lot in their respective game because of skills. Like, skills are ways to make, like, balancing interesting and make, like, different units work differently at different points of the game, have different kind of, like, usefulness at, like, different portions of the game. I do like lords for certain lords for that, you know, like or certain units in newer games for that. I think that's very fair. It's wolting time. It's wolting time. Skill emblem haters in Chamble. To be fair, my preferred way to play Fire Emblem is definitely like this, you know? Like GBA and no skill normally. But with that being said, I will say, I'll use some more of that killing edge. With that being said, I will say that while my preferred way to play Fire Emblem is GBA, skills add just a different layer that's not present in this type of GBA. They have their complexity like equally, but I think there's definitely something about Fire Emblem with skills that it makes you think the game differently. She's gotten like 3 magic levels so far. The big part of why Byleth is interesting, for example, we know you have no skill. I got him. So I got roasted. So I started Blarston. Sorry. I'm always it's sunny in Philadelphia, like pilled. So it's just who I am as a person. Because I got if you were between a couple of well, I mean skill in like, you know, regular FE game skills, not like FE heroes where skill don't matter anymore because like we're just adding anything and everything all the time and things are just like bloated and not fun to use because that's what you do. That's not fun in my book. That's not what I mean when I'm like talking about like skills in Fire Emblem. I mean, it's kind of what I mean, but it's also not what I mean in the sense that, like, I don't want more of that. I mean, like, traditional FE, where, like, yes, skills can be a little confusing, but it's not, like, walls of text skills, where it's, like, there's just too much going on. Oh, skills being more interesting than stats for difficulty adjustment. Yes. That's true. So why started Blarston? No, without them, yeah. I kind of hate stat. More that skills I kind of hate. Stats inflation. Well, I hate when difficulty is tied to stat inflation. I hate when, like, when we do, like, hey, we're gonna make this more difficult. How? We're gonna give, like, yes, some difficulties should be, like, tied to some stat inflation in the sense that, like, if you go hard mode, some stats should be higher sometimes, not, like, fully all the time, constantly, like, just, like, stats through the roof. But, like, a little bit of stat inflation is fine, but, like, just being like, oh, how do you make this more difficult? Well, I made every enemy be, like, not be able to be killed unless you do, like, 6 million damage. Like, unless you put, like, 6 million units around him that do, like, 2 damage a pop. Like, just overblowing skills just sometimes it feels bad, right? And by sometimes, I mean, like, most times. I think a little bit of it is okay. But, like, too much and you ruin the game. Let's get through it. So that's in my head. It's a little bit to the character's personality. Yep. Yeah, because you get a, like, it's ludonarrative integration in the, like, in the game, right? Like, the skill tells you sometimes something about the character. Like a personality trait off the bat. You read it and you're like, oh, okay. I'm expecting a little bit of this out of the character, which is good design. It's very coherent design, maybe. So I started Blarston. My question to myself is, if I don't miss this, if I hit this, can I clear the rest? And maybe I should I should try to clear the rest before I hit this. To answer that very specific question. Really, stats annoy me. What do we look like? When you're the GBA scrubs fighting 15-speed soldier, and then 3 gun mercs have also auto steer speed, and half of them are trash. Yeah. Launch, point, strike, counter, and various blows feel like they make the game very different, but they are easy to take into account. Except counter snipers. I agree, Gargan, on everything except counter snipers. Counter snipers should not exist. I should be allowed to use the units weakness against it. I'm a hater of counter snipers. Okay, let's do... Boar's the boss. You're killing those enemy fails called game design. No, I don't want to fight them. I don't want to see them. I hate them. I want to use 16 flyers and not be punished for it, okay? I want to be allowed that all my tanks are flyers, okay? And not be punished for it. I want to do plus with hard mode stats. Might not even be able to kill them all. But I'll kill most of them. AKA 2. So I started Blarston. Mark is very useful. I don't know if I'm over relying on Marcus, y'all, in the early game. Mark is very useful in hard mode. You have better speed, therefore you are scarier and a more immediate threat. I'll move you. Now is the optimal usage. How much people have to rely on Marcus on hard? If you only level once, you are not over relying on him. Okay, thank you. Thank you for making me feel better about myself. Thank you for making me feel like a better Fire Emblem player and thinking I could look down upon other Fire Emblem players now and be like, pathetic. You guys have a level 3 Marcus on chapter 5. Mine was level 2. Mine was level 2. Now I can do that. Okay. This is frankly not what you want. There's a reason I pulled out the Slim Lance. There is a reason pulled out the Slim Lance. Slim Sword is more accurate than the Slim Lance, but wait, by the way, I fucking... I'm gonna be a smart gamer. I'm gonna use the weapon triangle to my fucking advantage. The video game. Yeah, we designed it like shit so you wouldn't be able to do that. Cool. Cool. Somebody might die here. It'll have been nice knowing them. Let's see what happens. Find out this time on Dragon Ball Z. I hope it's not Rudger. He has the killing edge. That's even a thing. Give more survival potential? Yeah, I guess. I'm here by the middle of the map. The crows kill my man. Trek is not here yet, Antonio. Don't worry, my friend. Trek is not here yet. Give more survival potential. There wasn't really a support I could do with Rudger. How to become the comment on the bed? No, actually not. We got lucky. The AI is kind of stupid. Oh, Lot gives her strength. That's a good support partner. Guys, they were stupid. Good. Because I think if they both attacked Rudger, I might have been GG. Okay. How have my level ups been? For the gamers out there. Like, how's my level 6 Shauna doing? She got 15 speed. But I think she starts with that. Who's your favorite character, Burger? Ah, Shauna, aka please bench me. FE6 growth aren't very good. It's a generalized issue, they're saying. Shanna's not the problem. The problem is the game. They're saying. They've been saying this. It's absolutely crazy that, like, you can't even abuse weapon triangle advantage. I'm gonna have to start thinking about supports. With like 25% strength growth. Yeah. 4 strength at 12 speed at base. Okay, so she got good strength. She got good speed level up so far. Frankly. If you're early promotes and throw some swords on her in the axe aisles, it then falls off after. I've been through it. And FE6 so far, Boar's the boss. Hot take Lindis. I think Lyn is a very common, very popular character in Fire Emblem. Rudger and Chlorine. Are we doing Rudger Chlorine? I know it's very, 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 very basic, but I feel like it still works. I know there's people that come out of this. Check this shop out real quick. I know when you breach a certain threshold, enemies start pouring out. I'm gonna be a little careful. I need you up here. I was Rudger Chlorine basic. Well, I mean, everybody does it. On the shot, funny keep going. We do not change a winning team. That is true. Or a winning recipe. Yeah, you got some juicy crit bonuses. And you do Deke Rudger. That's even more crit. I could do Deke Rudger. This one I don't love. All slash Shusin. It's like 75 crit. Udao. Chlorine and Deke support bump it over 20%. So everyone does it. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Sorry, I'm picking out my grapes. Because I have been snacking to keep my energy levels up. Because, guys, you got to get those calories in. Because that's what keeps you alive. Actually, if we kill you... Okay, can you try to hit that so you can get your level up? I'm so tired. It's been 84 years. He got that XP when killing Eric. He's done nothing on this map. Essentially is what I'm telling you. Okay. Okay. Oh, fucking K, I guess. How many low hits is Rudger taking in the face right now? There's the players who look ahead for the FE6 sport and shit, and then there's me who bench clearing after chapter 6 because I don't like her outfit. And you're based for that. And you're based for that. Healthier, that's what Lunchy told me. Lunchy told me. Okay, well, I mean, it depends on the calories. Important you gotta get calories in because you need them. Because your body needs the minimum per day. But what you want is good calories. You want veggies, you want fruits, you want a little bit of carbs. Not too much, just a little bit. Everything in moderation. Some protein. My army has to look good. You know what? Honestly, based. Same. If you got the fuck ass drip, get the fuck out of here. I don't got time for your shit. So Lunchy is bullshit. That's I know. Yeah, XP point for that level. He's gonna get like one little drop at a time. Be fantastic. Also, eat your fucking greens, y'all. I need to remind everybody to do that. Okay, you're an adult. If you're an adult, okay? I don't know who needs to hear this, but there's one guy in chat who needs to hear this, okay? There's one guy in chat who's still living on the chicken nugget diet. And no offense, my guy, eat your fucking greens, okay? That's enough chicken nuggies, okay? And fries. Have a broccoli. There's one guy in chat out there. Eat your greens mentioned? That's true. That's eat your greens. Fellow Fire Emblem YouTuber, hello. With my personal trainer. I can't train you because I know nothing about fitness. All I know is you gotta eat fucking food. And then you gotta eat vegetables. You gotta eat your fruits, okay? If you're out there and your diet consists of pizza and chicken nugget, first of all, grow up. Second of all, have a banana in the morning. It won't kill you. And like, just like have a broccoli. Snack on a carrot once in a while. I'm sorry. There's one guy, I know there's one guy out there in the chat right now who's listening that I just really called out heavily. And if you're that person, I'm sorry. I haven't had to reset, brother. I'm just slow. Also, welcome, brother. How's your day been? Because I know there's one guy in chat right now who needed to hear this. I forgot this was the steel blade guy. Green beans are underrated as well. Yes, beans. Get beans, get peas. Lots of fibers, lots of nutrition. Spinach, yes. You'll be like, if you eat your greens, you'll be like more. Eat potatoes. Potatoes are good carbs. You know, not too much. You will get some weight. And fiber, baby, been a game changer for me. Yep, lots of fibers. I also agree with that, Christian. I have needed, like, I've been on a looking for more fiber in every single thing I've eating in the past few like months because of my digestion issues, and I was told like fiber could help. So I've just been eating beans. I've been looking for things with like high fiber. Beans have been great. Green peas, rather. Yeah, green peas. Green peas are great. Douse your greens in sauce and oil if you have to. You may be eating more sugar and fat, but at least you're still... Exactly. Sometimes it's about making them passable for you. I agree with that. Sometimes if you're like a picky eater, the best way you can do is, you know, put a little bit of salt on it. Put some pepper. Like, you know, season it a little heavily maybe with like oil and maybe butter and like something like that. It's, you know, yes, it's going to be like too much butter is bad, but like it's better to have a little bit more butter in your diet. Okay? Then have no greens in your diet. That's the way I see it. You know, so if you got to douse that shit in butter, well, at least you're getting your vitamins. At least you're getting your fiber. Olive oil makes everything better, and it's not too fatty. Uh-oh. Merlinus is still... Merlinus! Baby! It's pretty fine fat. Exactly. I'm very, very... Meanwhile, have me. Very picky when I eat comes to vegetable. I have to eat 90% of them raw. Well, I mean, you still can eat them, right? Carrots, only veg I can do. Cooked green beans, corn, lightly cooked carrots. I can do most veggies cooked, personally. But yeah, I mean, at least there's, like, ways for you to ingest them. That work for you. I think that's what's most important. Is find ways to make food that might not be enjoyable normally work for you. Rice soup with chicken salad. Chicken with rice. Yep. Well, I mean, I think rice and chicken is overplayed at this point. It's too passe, if you ask me. Also, if you like to eat rice, you can always like put beans and corn and peas in it. You can always fluff it up to give nutritional value. There's ways to do it. Like, not that rice is bad for you, by the way. It is mushroom with a lot to a dish. Yep. Onions. Rare are the dish I don't put onions in. Put onions in everything. Lance gets another kill. Yay for Lance. Hello, I'm a chef. Yeah, but like it's the old adage of a in French we have something that's we say about that. We call that a cordonnier mal chaussé, which is basically a cobbler that doesn't have good shoes. It's like the loose translation of it. You know, you're a chef, but you have a hard time. Like, you're a picky eater. Like, you know, it's just par for the course. It happens. You know. There's a specific saying for it. Okay, this guy gotta die. Hit every single one of these guys in the force with 10 less hit. Luckily, we didn't have to do that. You are good. You are good. Everything I've ever heard. I think it might be in Quebec. It might be exclusively Quebec thing. I'm not gonna give it to France. I'm gonna keep it for us. Might just be us. I said caught me off guard. People don't expect it. People don't expect it because I don't have a heavy accent in English where it's like very obvious that I don't speak, that I have, that, you know, that I've, that I'm bilingual. Can't eat most beans either, lol. Anything mushy, I literally vomit. Bam, that sucks. I never heard that saying. Oh shit, we got skill. Wasn't a great level, but I think we got skill at least. It's probably a Quebec adage then, if you have never heard it. You want to know random fun facts? Sure, I love random fun facts. I love facts and I love fun, so I love fun facts. Doesn't really matter here. As I was saying before, there's probably a version of it in English, man. It might actually be an English saying that was translated in Quebec because of the because of the proximity to America. That happens quite often. Gonna rescue Shanna. Same for me. I speak 3 languages over there unless I'm super tired. People can't tell which language is mine. My girlfriend and I, when people come over who don't like, who unlike us, don't speak 2 languages, people tend to get confused because, we usually switch between English and French heavily in the house, like within a sentence, right? Like everything is interchangeable. Nothing is sacred. So very often people who like not used to that get quite confused because they're like, "What the fuck are they saying?" So it's a common. It's a common issue. I fucked with the doctor before. Cardiologist got chicken tenders with sauce for lunch every day. What the hell? Cardiologist gets chicken tendies and fries every day, dude. Remember Pingu? In Korea, there is an English dub version. Kid learn English, but Pingu isn't in any language. I'm not sure I know what Pingu is. Rudger developing nicely, yeah. My Rudger is Rudgood. Okay. The fucking those guys annoying. My Rudger is developing some nice gluten. Stop motion Pikmin cartoon. Never seen it before. My best friend, we speak the 3 languages all the time. Yeah, most of my best friends do the same because we all went to English school, right? So it's very common for us to just kind of. This could have been dangerous, actually, now that I realize that he can move there. It's very fun. But it's confusing for people around us. It's oft confusing. Lou's kind of the guy. Lou's kind of my guy. That thing might be from France, actually. I just never heard him, so I might be slightly outdated. It could. Block out that teleport. It's good XP. Wait, is it good XP? Am I even getting XP from this? I know there's some Fire Emblem games that stop XP from reinforcements. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's good XP. It's a little dangerous, but 36 years old. It is 36 years old today. Pingu, that is. Can miss 10, 100, but it's, okay, no. Yes, you are getting XP. Okay, good. Well, then we fight. Then we fight. Banana Boy kills again. Nah, it's good grinding XP. No, but yeah, I never used it being actively used in France. Might just be an older saying. Fire Mage. Roy the Mage Killer, perhaps? Roy the Not So Mage Killer. What the? What a Chad. Nah, Roy, that's Roy. That chat is in the upper left. Roy, curse kill. The name is because over the game that use it. Ah. That's a skill. One, two, three, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep Glorine safe. Trying again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good. I think here. Get on this. Oh wait. No, I think I still got the space. Don't know how I'm gonna handle that mage. Just yet, but now just make sure your Marcus is alive. Okay, miss 100 very rare. Yeah, the 100 miss in FE6. Yeah, I know about it. I know all about it. No, I didn't think of that. Is that actually a problem, though? No, you got the defense. You can take care of it. It's not really a problem. It's probably a second hardest early game map. That's good. Yeah, like F... Oh, fuck. Okay, she's fine. I gotta move her to the right of... Did not think about that potential attack, but you know what? Everybody was fine either way. Wasn't a big deal. Wasn't a big deal. Wasn't a big deal, bruv. It ended up being all quite okay. 2 damage. Great job. How goes it? So far, so good. No more deaths. We had a few close calls, but nothing crazy has been happening so far. I've been controlling this game pretty well, if you ask me. If you ask me personally, I would tell you that I've been controlling this game like an ace. Yet is the proper qualifier to use here. Love to hear it. If you ask other people, they'd say I'd have done it faster. They would probably be right, but... The fabled king of FE6. The fabled king of FE6 half cometh. My tale shall be written in the blood of my enemies.
Oh, hello.
Hello, come up. Come on. Come on. You say hello. Come on. You say hello. Oh, come up. Yay, come on. Yes. You can do it. You can do a big jump. Come on. Yes, there she is. Sorry. She was saying hello. She was saying hello. She just wanted a little bit of love. A little bit of love, huh? A little bit of love. Did Boars already get any good levels since I left? Not really. They've just been... They've stagnated. I mean, a little bit of stagnation, but nothing crazy, I would say. Can we kill you? Not really, huh? Okay. Center of attention. Center of attention, y'all. He's like, I'm the streamer now. And that's whether you're liking killing the chapter 5 boss with 10 rescue drop fire tomes from range or making him switch to hand axe or Rudger killing edge. You do a combination of both. Oh, hello, sir, Kratos. I've been busy lately, so I haven't opened YouTube lately. So FE6 Ironman finally, let's go. Welcome in Argon. Agon, sorry. Lovely to see you. Hopefully you've been well. And yes, it is the FE6 Ironman happening. Get off the mountain, bro. Bro, get off the damn mountain. Break the mold and do deep killing edge? Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, I'm testing something. You have to dig deep. Why was that so funny to me? You have to dig deep. I'm sorry. I'm 5 years old. Wait, there's definitely a world here, right? Ah! I thought that was a world. I thought there was a world. Good luck, streamer. Is this hard mode? Yes, it is, Felipe. Thank you for the good luck. We've been doing well so far. Already 4. There's only 4 hours left of the stream. I mean, only, but like... Bro says only 4 hours left of the stream. Like he hasn't been live 8 hours. That's good. What? Ryder Melon died to an exact hand hacking with 8 hit here? That's true. It's here that it happened. The fabled Ryder Melon clip. It's got a lot of views now, that clip specifically. And even that stream. Oh god, they're coming from the back. I will start moving forward once I've killed that mage. I'm just trying to figure out how to kill that mage. Also, another crit from Rutger. He might be the fabled unit that we were waiting for. I wasn't impressed at first, but he really does come alive on this map, huh? Okay, leave Lance alone. Okay, you gotta get out of those fucking mountains, you fuck. You gotta fucking hit the fucking go away. Go away, you little so and so. You little so and so. Get out of that damn mountain, you little so and so. Okay? Get back on dry land. You 6-hit rate strike again. And they will never stop. They're grinding chapter or grinding chapters. I just gotta fight that. I'm just looking to kill that one guy. I swear. Does the board do against the mage? Probably very poorly. I love boars, but like, I'm not delusional here. Boars gets one tap by the mage, if you wanted to know, by the way. If you were really like invested in the mage versus boar potential matchup, well, here's your answer. He gets absolutely fucking scrambled. It's not a good time for him. Not a good time. FE6 raise again, yeah. Man, boys, girls are odd to me. Speed knight, man. You gotta have the speed knight. It's important. China would low-key do pretty good against him. Her one issue is this guy after, but javelins are really bad in this. What if I hit that? What's the matchup here? 15 damage. If you hit once, yeah, no. But I can do rescue, hide up there, but that's kind of ass because there's that reinforcement unless I can't reach. Okay, I think I still need to wait it out a little bit. I think we start with this, as one does. They're professional hikers. The only base class outside of Wyvern can climb mountains. I mean, Wyverns don't really climb mountains, they fly. But I get what you mean. Don't want to use too much of my men, though. If you miss, Marcus dies. Unless I heal. Just thought of something. Almost tempting, man. The boar's attack is almost tempting. That's a strong ass mage. About Rudger. He doesn't reach. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. I mean, I guess Marcus is gonna take the kill. It's a tough one to fight. Marcus is gonna take the kill. I'm in my life. At least I was 100% hit rate, but we missed 4 times back then. You experienced the fabled low percent, 100% miss 4 times. He's a real boss in that. My son Boar's looking jacked. He's looking pretty good. Okay, we're gonna have to either move forward. Ah, what did I fucking do? Why are you on a javelin? Alan, why the fuck are you on a javelin right now? That was a mistake. I low-key wanted him to miss so that I could give the kill to somebody else. But you know what? I'll take it. Wait. Okay, maybe I have my cake and eat it too. So since you're saying there's a chance? 1% hit rate, so you're saying there's a chance here. Imagine. Great level up. The game is absolutely the best game ever. I don't know if the best game ever. I don't know if I go there. But, you know, it's pretty good. And right now I'm having a good time. I'm taking my time, but I'm having a good time. Decent enough speed and defense. We'll take it. Okay. Wade. Thank you. Now we move forward. We have to be here. It's D-King time. Sounds worse than it probably is. I think we force him onto land. You land grubber. I think we gotta force him onto land. You land lubber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 90 feels funnier because you truly never say from good killing you. Yeah. Twice your hit rate. Something funny happens if you approach the gate from the other side. Doesn't it, like, bunch of bandits spawn? Isn't that what happens here? Twice your hit rate. They are something. Okay, now you gotta fight us in our element. Just a little terrified about you guys in the back, but hope Zeron gets funneled. Oh god. Alright, Deke. Let's go put Deke on a force. Real quick. Oh, Greg is horrible. What can I say? Yeah, tit rates. Autocorrect. Autocorrected at tit rates is fantastic. 10 out of 10 work from your phone company. Is it like without stop? Does it ever stop? Quick question. The fucking Legion of Brigand. It does stop, yes. Yo, Alan got another level. Still not gonna use him. Still probably not using Alan. Not Alan. Lance. Should soon. Know which language this first came from. Let's see, guys. This is gonna go well. Dory. Dory. He has a killer axe? Yes, he does. Chapter 5 boss is a killer axe in this game. Don't worry. We got a crit on Alan for style points. Yeah, the other two caps soon enough. True. I'll be able to use Trek like Antonio wants. Okay, the fact that you don't move is super disrespectful, man. Like, come on, bro. Just like, come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that, bro? That's it because this one game will make you confident until you experience 100% hit rate failed. So you believe 40 doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't die to him. You should be good, to be honest. I don't know if he dies to him no my mage. Drop that damage by 4. That's 27. He dies to him. But we can always do. No, I've always imagined like his mouth is so thick. Like it looks like half open. I imagine like he talks like this. He talks like a fucking Canadian in South Park. I don't know. That's just the impression I get. Living this mountain life realness. On his head. I don't know why he has a scar on his head. Why does he look the way he does is a good question. My brother in Christ, why are you the way you are? You know what? Just to be safe. Don't really want to fuck with you right now. Hello, what's up? I mean, you came to see me and you went down. You could have stayed on your dad. Yes, you could have. Come on. You annoying little rascal. Hmm? Let's go. Go Wade. For the backseat mount. No problem. Rutger. Yeah. I mean, that's what people have been saying. I just want to try different things. You know what? Deke with an iron blade gets a 0% hit here. It's a beautiful thing, man. Hello, yo. Hello. You're like, Mom isn't here and you're not talking to me today. What's up, Dad? What's up? Okay, leave that alone. Can we stop with that? Are we done? What's your RS of Ironman on the normal difficulty? Probably Thracia, yeah. And I'm home alone. She just wants friendship and attention and love. She's being a little girl. It's okay. You know how Kratos plays, how Case plays, and when a Kratos is a healer doing nothing else on a turn, he can heal 1 for HP, XP. And turn when Case and I are on the same scenario, we'd spam heals in the heartbeat. I'm scared to run out of resources. Frankly, I'm just scared to run out of resources. Because I do spend my money like a drunken sailor. I just buy like 400 heals. Probably the smart thing to do. Boris could probably kill the brigand, but then you have to fight this. Kill him. Nah, I'll give it to Shanna. Are you enjoying Better Eliwood? I always enjoy Better Eliwood. Ziggy. Have to try. Or worse than your favorite heart hero? I think he might be worse.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, Santo! Thank you for re-upping your membership. And you're re-upping to the 2nd tier? Let me add you. Thank you, Santo. Let me add the 15 minutes. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate your support. Holy. I'm now triple sub. Let me just make sure I have you here. Alright. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate you so much for that. Keeping the BABYTHON going. Still going for a while. Now I have a cat on me purring. It's healing. It's healing. Yes, I'm talking about you. Right. He's just never useful. What was worse in my opinion? Yeah. Might you enjoy better, Hollywood? What will you choose in the future? I don't know. Yo, he's got this, right? Ooh. Oh. I think Rudger might be faster. I'm gonna beat Z2 Hector and GB Lord in my opinion. Ephraim is tough to beat in terms of Lord. Growth rate, but he gets 3x effective rapier, and he does stuff in the early game. What level is Roy? 6. I find my name isn't in the book. Yeah, we might need to get a little bit of a move on here. Nice. Hitting that is actually useful. Is Matt bullying the boss? No, I'm just trying to be the doom against these brigand. Deke does not give a fuck, man. I could train him on all these guys. Probably getting like 1 or 2 levels. Dude does not care. It's very funny. You know what, actually? I think just let him go nuts. Alright, let it use for later. Yeah, perhaps I should take a little bit more time. You know, by far, he just kills everything and promotes almost in time, yeah. Let him go nuts. On res and def as well. Yeah, well, not resistance, but... Oh, you mean Ephraim. Sorry. My bad. My bad, yo. Dory is Dory, man. He's Dorying it up, dude. Alright. Do this. Played with randomizer in GBA games, or are you interested in doing a run like that? I've actually done a full Ironman randomizer of FE8. It's on the channel. There's a playlist on the channel. Do I have enough to rescue him? What I do? Damn it. Missed the 71. Get him out of there. Everyone says Elibe is a better growth rate than Roy, but it's only 5% extra strength, defense, res, and 15 less luck. As if it's 5% different and other stats ever come up. Get him the fuck out of there. Roy tickles him. 1 damage. 1 damage tickle. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, consider it. Non-threateningly consider it. Death by paper cut a la Roy. By 1,000 paper cuts. You're starting to feel bad for brigands? I'm not. There's always like a little bit of a, not a pit, but there's this. When eating grapes is like a little bit of a harder thing that I have to take out because it tastes like shit. I think it's like the stem, like the bit of the stem sometimes stays in when you pull it off. And it's just not great. Red Deagle out last because yours coming soon. I don't think I'm switching him out. Unless he's very much ass by then. But look at that! That's a big deek! That's one hell of a deek, man. That's one nice deek. Don't want him to actually do, wait. 5 lives is 10. I can take an extra turn. Talking about his deek again. This is a huge, strong, girthy deek. Yes. It's a healthy one. Gross, it's not up to you. Oh, that's true. It isn't really up to me. You're right. Silly me. Thinking it was up to me. Silly, silly guy. Why am I doing this? Once again, we are using the magic of rescue dropping. With the magic of rescue dropping, you can train up all your units with one simple action of rescue dropping. You can make all your units better. Can Wolt kill? No, there's no way Wolt can kill. And red feels weird because I like get a lot of vote for promoting. Sorry about that. Even worse, in theory. I low-key might just let him clean all this up. Like, I don't see a world where... I'm probably not going to let him clean all this up, but we'll see. Nice patch choice. Be careful about your deacon. Nice patch. Can grind up to level 20 if he wants. It's long, tedious, and painful process, but it's possible. Even he has good groves. You can become a good decoy, I guess. It's not fast, but it's doable. If I hit another one, damn it, I leveled up, but I don't hit another one. Or can't get a level up. And I guess I can take my time. I can take my time with it, but how's Boar fare? Good take one. Boars is just chilling, and he's not gonna fight that boss. It's not even a question. Boar shall simply not be doing that. That would be irresponsible use of your boars. You need to get good care of your boars, yes. Oof, okay. Kitty. Oh no, the iron sword broke, guys. So, sorry, out of the 10th class. He's much better than FE6. Yeah. The weird reputation where people think he's one of the best units in the game, and long-time players tend to think he's garbage because he falls off. But they're both wrong because he's definitely not top tier, but he also doesn't fall off unless you actively spread your XP thin. I'm spreading my XP thin, to be fair, so he might fall off. Except that he's getting all this XP, so I don't know, actually. Maybe he won't. Who knows? Not thin enough, clearly. You right. Is there a world where I can give this to Roy? Start by, you know what? Start by hitting you. Nice. Get a good level. Speed and defense. Not half bad. Same thing for you. Hit your kill. With Will 2.0 and then hit with Roy. Yeah, but I can maybe get 2 levels on Roy. That's important. Roy? He is getting no strength. And then Ellen gets another level. Ellen's been getting, like, she's 5 magic now. Okay. For more than all of you would say. I'm farming a little heavily, to be fair. I am. Okay, this might actually be good. Wait. Oh, wait. Next might not be good. I might have to give it to Rutger. Snap. Or is Aaron the Sprite always gets you? The harvest is bountiful. Yar. Right now with probably a higher staff rank. Could give it to Deke. I'd have to walk him all the way back down there. Lou looking at Dory right now. The thing is, if Lou misses, he dies. That's the... Like, the issue is if I miss that, he's dead, so it's not worth it. He doesn't have a good HP. The poor boy doesn't have good HP. Love. You can get an extra level off of this. Like, if I kill the last 3, I think I get a level. Or last two more, I think I get a level. So, we're going to make sure he gets a level. Hey, Puff Lump Plush. Thank you for the 10 streak watch stream. 10 stream watch streak, sorry. Words are hard. Hey, what if? What if? All good, no worries. Lovely. What if? I could always give it to Rutger if things go slightly south here. But what if? Okay, it wasn't what if. 40% of the time it'll work every time. Exactly. Chad Anchorman reference. What if? Nah, this is like... Well, he didn't get hit. And we're still waiting on these guys. We could take an extra turn? Am I perhaps slightly exaggerating? Am I maybe pushing it a little far? To get the perfect kill? Rutger hungers? He does hunger. Alright, one more. See the turn count when you beat the game. Like the highest you'll have ever seen, probably. I don't even need to fight. Seen the high turn count once you've done Roy solo. Okay, there is a little bit of risk to this. Well, didn't work. Okay, you know what? I think we just got to give it to Rutger. I think the Rutger hungers and it's time. A good old 30%. I think it's enough cheesing around, right? Let's get Rutger have a kill. Wait. Might as well give him a little bit of a, you know, might as well give him the level up. while I'm here, you know, might as well just make sure that he gets the level up, you know what I'm saying? That was a bad level. 30% in a hit. You're right. We're right on the cusp, right? Would be irresponsible to finish the map without getting all their level ups. Speed and skill. The grinding Nami in FE5 a few chapters before we're in Bolt is also fun. I'll go lure now. Thank you for the lurk, Santo. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by for so long. All right, we're at the chapter 6 now. Ensnared, which I don't like. Okay, wait. That means that finally bans and force deploys are on the table. Let me write the message in chat. One ban or force deploy unit of your choice. 3 max per category. Wade. No, actually, yeah, Wade. Wade immune for Rame's challenge. Wade gets to always be a force deploy. There Demon Shaman. Let me go in here. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, I forget we only get small teams in here. Hirame's challenge was the Axe Bro challenge. At first it was Wade and Lot have to end every turn hand in hand and be trained, and there was like different layers if they survived the whole run, and if they both were promoted level 10 warriors and all that. However, Lot died, so I got the chance to replace it for somebody for lower reward, unless that character was Geese. So I picked the Geese for the memes. So now it's Geese and Lot being best friends, even though I don't think they have a support. All right, let's first highlight the like main squad. I don't need Chlorine. We have another healer. Shanna, but I think I'd rather have Marcus here. Shanna hates... Yeah. I think this is fine. I'd love Marcus. And not Daddy Bartray. I think I'm going to go Echidna route because I really like Echidna. Oh, I always hated this map. Not from a map design perspective. No, actually, it is from a map design perspective. It's uneven, bro. This is in the center. There's a 2 hallway. It's like, it looks so bad. Like, this is silly as fuck. This whole, like, 2... Make it a 3 wide. I don't care about choke points. Make it a 1 wide then. It's so ugly. It's ugly and uneven, and I don't like it. In the middle. I've always hated this. Whereas the tilt people has to be right. It has to be on purpose. The asymmetry here is just frankly disgusting. I'm gonna have to bring one of these. Choker point, I don't have any for you. So I have to use Dorothy. The reason Wolton is because Dorothy is on this map, so. Dorothy, not Dorothy, Dorothy. So, might as well just use Dorothy, right? Give all your items to convoy. Mid-road looks like, it kind of does look like a dick. Is there horses on this map? I think so, right? I don't know if it's useful to have both Deke and Rudger on this map. Takes the deployment slot? Yes, but if you discard items, it still goes to the convoy, even if he's not deployed. Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't want to discard it. For now, just give it up. Take extra heal. You can hold on to an iron bow that you'll give to Dorothy. So Roy has two missions. He has to talk to Calf and he has to go get Sue. I think I'll start into Slimlands. I'm a little hesitant of the... I can drop the Sim Slower for that. The Iron Lance is... I'm a little hesitant of it. Okay. This is the team I'm going to go with. Let me just set them up. And then we'll get started. I think Boars can... Boars, Allen. You two can come up here, I think. Boom, boom. Like so. So I don't remember if the... So these guys are here. He only has a mend. I thought he has a heal, but... I don't remember if these guys move unless you're in the range. I think they still do. I don't know if it's useful to bait them in. Let me start by... getting these two guys. Oh man, Bowser's gotta take breather. Yeah. This is breather map. They moved anyway? Okay. This case. Don't have a great matchup into them, but I have. You guys have okay res. The two invisible line of aggro. Oh. Did I pass it? Oh no, you need to come back. Wait, can I rescue you? I don't remember which rooms are chest rooms and which one are just infinite enemy spawn rooms. Not sure, I don't know much. Okay, maybe I pass it. We might be spread a little thin here already. You know what? Boris can just stay there on his own. Yeah, okay. We don't take a lot of damage, but alternatively, we don't do a lot of damage. It's a lot better. Okay. Let's... I always found interesting how dull some of the portraits of the characters are. You mean like the color being like, a lot of them being just like uniform? Like way too uniform? That makes some of those characters uninteresting. If I can clear those, I can back up. Probably like choke point here. I'm realizing now I don't have a lot of cavalry or high movement unit. I think I'm gonna kill you because you have a crit chance on a lot of people. The fact that you're not actively doubling these guys, I think. You are. I'd rather if you weren't. You know, does that make any sense? Oh, you are doubling these guys? Can you not? Yeah, I should have made boars in the middle, maybe. They look so male like boars or the female archer door. You don't think? Look at this chiseled jaw. Look at this chiseled jaw. Look like soldier's ID picture. I'd low-key need the knights to move first to block that. Hello back, how are we doing? Welcome back, nephew. We're doing pretty good. Might be in a pickle here. Might have done a bad early on. But it's still a little bit TBD though, so. I mean, the good thing about Shanna not clearing anything for sure, right? The bad thing is she's going to get destroyed by javelins. So I honestly need her like to attack from here. But then that puts Boars in trouble. Puts Wade a little bit in trouble. He's like one speed too fast for what I'd want here. Because they get super slowed down. But they will, except for one, they will attack from range. You attacking first would be best. I don't think he's going to suffer from too much success. But I might be wrong. The Gant Lance. Maybe I just put you on a slim sword here. Can you rescue Shanna, maybe? You can, so maybe Shanna can do this for the kill. The hit rates might get a little crazy. But I still have the same problem. Yeah, I've kind of put myself in a... This is not a front line. Kratos, reminder, this is not a real front line. Boars doesn't need help. He just stays there and he does Boars things. Let him do Boars things. I could do Rutger. Rescue drop. Quick question. No, you're not an option. Quick other question. Probably not an option either. Can we dangle a sweet piece of bait maybe? Maybe Rutger would be a sweet dangle piece of bait. I don't know. So I need to do rescue. Well, Roy could be a sweet piece of bait for a single javelin to come here. Perhaps. I'll keep enemy phasing because I'm not sure. And then come closer. I need your help. Okay, I gotta hope for the best. I might have put Wade in a... Oh, see? Sweet piece of bait. Sweet piece of bait. Sure isn't sweet. Well, he was a sweet piece of bait for that armor knight. Oh! You know what? That's actually perfect, as long as you don't crit. They call me the strategist. That's my name in the Fire Emblem circles. You guys might not know it, but in pro Fire Emblem circles, they call me the strategist because I'm, you know, better than other people. Most of you guys probably just know me under the pseudonym LeBron of Fire Emblem, which would be correct, but they also call me the strategist because of plays like this. Don't get hit by those. Good. If we get there, I would have to force up something for the rest of the game, though. I mean, it's not against the rules. It's not against the rules, man. The problem with Lou is I can't use him twice right away. Because right now, I'm just going to say it. You know what? You guys want to know what's Lou's main asset? It just he does everything. So using him as such would be fan-flubbantastic. I got some decisions to make. All right. A good Lou is a godsend for any of these FE6 run. Okay, so frankly, I can go for this. Good job, Boris. Good job, Boris. Good job, Boris. Yes. Epic Boars level. We love to see it. Now, I'm back on track. Boars gaming never stops. Boars knows nothing if not gaming. All he knows is gaming. My avoid doesn't change on hand axe. So am I better off? Okay, I think I've already decided. I locked that in a little quickly, but take an extra turn. Okay, I'll take it. I don't love it. I didn't want you to crit. I'll take it. Get a good level up to make up for that. You get one more defense. You know what? That's still okay. That's actually still very fine. Okay, you know what? Keep it up. Soul. Soul. Wade Balkan. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. I love when my strategy isn't like entirely ass cheeks. I think Wade's crucially as the second highest defense growth of the unit you have deployed here. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why they call him Wade Lightning or whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to make a nickname for him and I can't come up with a good one. Okay, now, okay, you might suffer from a lot of success here. Thought the hand axe would slow you down a little bit. Don't suffer from too much success, man. Just keep it nice, keep it tight. Keep, you know, keep doing the weight shuffle. That's what we're calling that now. The fighter dodge animation, we call that the weight shuffle. No? It's official. That's the weight shuffle. Oh, you never heard of it? Watch the weight shuffle. It's the Wade Wiggle. You know, the Wade Wiggle is better. That's the Wade Wiggle. Never heard of it? Well, around these parts, we've heard of the Wade Wiggle. Around these parts, we ain't scared of a little wiggly Wade. Oh, you've never heard of Wiggly Wade? Not around here, partner. Not around here. Alright, Alan. Good job. You peek. I love that currently I am somewhat begrudgingly against like all the wishes of the game kind of succeeding. An Iron Man where Boars and Wade are the linchpin of the. I mean, Rutger's done it. Rutger and Deke are the real linchpin. But, you know, the narrative I'm going to paint is that Boars and Wade are the linchpin of this whole thing. Do be careful, Sophie can become a monster if trained. I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that's something I should be careful of. I think I want that. Super low stat at the start. I think I kind of want that. That's that shit I do like, you know? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, partner? Player? Good job, Shayna. You deserve it. You've helped Wade along a lot. You prefer Volta over her? I'm gonna actually back you up because I think you have to talk to Calf down there. To the character keep going, we're giving a lot of boosters. Yeah, I mean, any character when trained can become quite the unit. Also, Lou had the perfect amount of damage to kill that guy. Somehow that's worked. I thought surely I was gonna lose a unit. Somehow this worked. I am as shooketh as you, my friends. Perhaps more shooketh, even. My favorite GBA archer. She hits like a truck here. Okay, now I gotta know which door to open, though. Where do I want to send my Chad? I know these two down here are just reinforcement doors, right? Jump to move a bit, though, before you get jumped. Yeah. So those are reinforcement doors. I believe all these have chests, right? Can't remember which one don't and which one do. Also, please listen to Nightbot. just do that. The back only come when you leave the bottom half of the map. So when I pass the doors, right? One of them has Sue. Yeah, I think this one has Sue. This one has Sue. Chess. And these bottom ones are just reinforcements, right? I know these two can support. Did Wade just win us this map? Asking for a friend. That friend's name Wade. Right in the back there, like Roy talked to for chat to steal from Calf, then they never spawn. Yeah, if I leave somebody on this, right, tile? Yeah, I think I know about that. I think I remember that. Reading that somewhere. Very few Wade friendly map. This map and the next map are very few Wade friendly map. gives him time to train. Loki, I'll bait in the magic guy. Yeah, that's funny. That's super funny, man. FE7. FE6 never change. Mage doesn't move. Ah, fuck. I thought I surely had him beat. I thought I surely had him beat. So I gotta get... Okay, I gotta talk to Calf. She spawns like next turn, right? Surely she has to. Can't be much longer than this for her spawn. I don't remember. I think thieves come out of the top room at some point and start opening doors like it's their fucking day job. Right when the next 2 turns. I know about that. So I want to keep Roy back here. I am going to be careful before opening a door or doing something I would regret. No, okay, so she starts opening shit. So if you talk to her, you avoid the opening shit. Oh. Well. Okay, Rudger and Deke, honestly, on this map, right now, have not been really useful, but it's okay. There she is. We are at each other's throat now. Ban cards that are not available for a while. So the ban is only for a single map. So if I don't have them, you cannot ban them for the next map. Calf. Good stuff, but I also like stealing her lockpick because money. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I could almost get to her, but I have a lot. You know what? I don't really need it. It's a good idea, but let me just stop her. Hey, you're... Oops. Alright, if I remember correctly... Yes! Stonks. I did remember correctly. And I got rewarded with major stonks. Speed lead not required. It's true, in this game, you don't need the speed lead. That's important. That's true. I think the threshold is here, right? You're up against Narcian. Yeah, because you can get the characters at the bottom and have the map to avoid the reinforcements when spawning. Yeah, somebody's already said that. But I'm probably not going to do that. Probably just going to move forward. Before entering the room, I'll probably make sure I clear all that other stuff. Also, did she get a shit level up? I think she did. I frankly did not check. There's a line above Deacon Rutger. Go for the bottom reform is the line above Deacon Rutger. Wait. Here? So I've already passed it. So it's too late. So they're coming through. No strike for Shanna, Benjamin it. Babysitting on my stream. Every unit has to be above it. Ah, okay. Well, you guys aren't moving. You guys are not moving. She got HP skill luck, just extra hit. Okay. Pretty behind on stat. Yeah, she's not leveling up well. She is helping Wade a little bit with hit rate. Oh, sick. Won't span until everyone slides up. Oh, I didn't even... So I could just keep 2 guys here and I'm fine, right? That's actually super important. That makes this map really easy, actually. Wait. If I remember correctly, right? Can anybody confirm this in the chat? I'm asking. These 2... Oh, almost on the turn. These 2 have no units in them, right? I have no chests in them, right? It's only units, if I remember correctly. And I might not remember correctly, so... No chests, yeah, okay. Time for Sue maxing. Your card only enemies. Silver lance. Ooh, I get a second silver lance. Time to go get suit. No chest yet. Thank you for confirming my suspicions. And this chest, so the reinforcements I'm thinking of that are the ones that once you get past this line, right? Or this line. Or the throne room run one. Once you pass into the throne room, right? Getting really mad at those rooms way back in the Project Ember videos. They annoyed me. Or just turn-based. Okay. I don't know if these guys move. I know that you told me this one doesn't, but the others might. Could be a little dangerous. Can Lou and Ellen? Oh, you find out, yeah. Thank you for the $15 super chat, Captain.
Sue, Walt, and Dorothy next map.
Got you. Just trying to see if time would get added to the timer. Did it get added already? Let me check back the VOD. It did. Okay, thank you for the $50 super chat. Okay, Sue, Walt, Dorothy next map. All banned. I got you. Let me enter it so we don't forget. I haven't gotten Trek yet. Sue, Dorothy, Walt. I'm sure they make chapter way easier. They're kind of bait. We'll see. We will see. Oh, next map is a dragon map. Yeah, I can understand what you mean by that. I'm just gonna heal you. Lou and Helen do support, yeah. Instead of a ban. I mean, I won't have Sue, which I tend to like, so. And I won't have my Roy support. It could come in as a problem. I could see it becoming a problem. Where does she leave by, though? The back? 2k gold. Oops. Oops. So he's the only archer worth banning? Oh, well, too late. It happens, but at least I won't have any archers. We'll see what happens. The top right stairs by the throne. Okay. I hope Alan will be fine. There they are. Okay, let's back it up. So you'd move. Ouch. Yeah, well, we did attack. And we got to level up. These are the scary guys. Not bad. Got 11 speed. Okay. Why is that a speedy Allen? I don't know. I didn't fucking know. I absolutely could not tell you, even if I wanted to. Good luck. Lot is my homie. Oh, dang. Sorry, Silif. This is 3 wyvern. What could go wrong? Just really 3 strong wyverns. I don't know what else could go wrong. Okay, let's bait him in. It will spawn the back reinforcements, but one, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beside. I'd rather not share that and try to dictate your gameplay. Yeah, I appreciate that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of want to be here. You kind of want to be here, I think. Ah, could have been a little bit closer. Okay, you don't move. There's Ben, but Roy, mwahaha. Imagine me allowing maximum bans. That'd be a little crazy. If that hits, that's huge. Good job, Alan. Good job, Alan. That's your boy, Alan. Have you met him? It's your boy, Alan. I think we're fine. It's part of Ironman, yeah. Unless this guy starts moving. Gonna degrade your support? I think so. I think it's worth the time. And then for my crushes on Redhead, man, it all started with Dorcas. It all started with that smile, that damn smile. Hell yeah, it did. Can't have you there. I can't have you here. One enemy phase. What happened? Valid. Crit. Very nice. Not necessary, but nice. Oof. That's a little bit of a problem. Someone, I didn't do that properly. Someone did put poison in his mutton. But I think I slightly messed up here. Unless I... Block would be fine. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping that is the case. Back it a little bit, which I don't love. Bring this up. Lock this. You're here. You guys are still down there. You have to hope. Okay. It's the Wade wiggle, baby. You still got it. He still got it. He still got the Wade wiggle. He dancing around him. He's straight up eating them for lunch, man. Lunch, breakfast, and dinner. That's the Wade wiggle. He's slithering. He's slipping away. Roy doesn't do much on this map because he has so many missions. Well, I mean, he does a lot from a non-combat perspective, but he's very much a non-combat unit on this map that just, like, he has to go around the map, do a bunch of shit. Is it move? You're fine. May just be styling on them. I know. I fucking know. Those were supposed to be the scary reinforcement? Back in my days. Scary reinforcements were much scarier than this. Back in my days, we used to have real reinforcements. Used to be real, very scary. They're scary because you're in the room where they spawn. Hey, that's what they call it. That's why they, you know what they say? You know what they say? Slow and steady. What does slow and steady do, chat? What does slow and steady do? Wins the fucking race. And that's only because that's wave 1. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's a little risky, but you know what? Had to try. Boars. Greensborn can beat the Black Knight with vulnerability. Stonks Sage. Yeah, I tried to give her a little stonks, but she rebuked me. She was like, "You disgust me. Your stonks disgust me." And I cried. I have not stopped crying ever since that fated day. Keeping a unit in a range of an enemy scares me, even though, like, you guys are saying he doesn't move. Just something doesn't feel right about doing that for me. Rip Dorothy. No, he doesn't move. Really wrong to go around Minecraft stores saying doors and then just logging off? I think it is. I think there's a special place in hell for people who do that. The Swift out here doubling everything. Not even if he sees lethal. Well, that's why I'm just gonna heal this guy, and then pick up Dorothy and just like be careful. Just make sure she doesn't die, bro. Just to be safe. No, Dorothy's not dead. You guys don't trust. You guys don't trust the king. I'm the king. Alright, group is reunited. So if there's another round, I trust you. I won't steal redstone doors. I might be evil, but I have my standards. That luck, that damn luck. I feel like they should buff thieves to get XP for unlocking stuff. Yeah, I don't think it would get too much out of hand with like 10 XP at a time, right? I frankly don't see how it could. A little scary. Can I use item one map and not in preps? Oh, that's true. This is the dumbest thing in this game. Sorry. I always forget. Okay, this is round 2. It's okay. Let's just go back down this way. This side of things is... I mean, they lose so much XP over time unlocking, so I feel like it would be balance them out. It would probably help a little bit, yeah. I think. Is there people won't just use an item while prepping to fight people? Yeah, I mean, when you think about it that way also, makes it a little worse. Alright, back to the tried and true, baby. Tried and true. You back it up. You back it up. Meh. 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 She's got 6 magic. Who said that she wouldn't grow magic? You owe her an apology. You owe this little lady an apology. I mean, how much you get destroyed by that mage, right? It's this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Okay, let's see. 7 speed. Five speed. So you don't get doubled. However, I still don't like it. One bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I was safe, I think. Okay, no, I wasn't. Oh, I think I was safe. Back to the boar shuffle. The weight wiggle. Play fast so I can force Trek. I mean, Trek is forced on the next map. I have to play with him. Where'd I put the bow? Lou has the bow. But I think I might need Lou. Might need young Lou. Boar's attack! You have to play with him if he survives 2 turns. That's true. You're a good forklift impression, thank you. I've worked on it my whole life. Sometimes I just be saying shit. Sometimes I just be saying shit, man. I don't know. I've worked on it my whole life. What the fuck am I talking about? Without the faster movement strategy, will often die on his own. Yeah, you have to just like rush him down, right? I remember you have to like some weird rescue dropping. I'm not telling you worked on it your whole life. I did. Okay. A little bit safer. $14. Plus 8, that kills. The math is mapping, folks. The hit rates, though. They might not be mapping, but the math itself, it is strong. Force is strong within this one. Dorothy! Level 4. Can we take away the? Can we take back the ban? Wait, I might like this character after all. Wait a fucking minute. The chosen one, Lizan Al Gaib. Got motherfuckers in chat going Lizan Al Gaib, bro. Dude, Wade is the chosen one. I swear to God. He's done so much work on this map. It's absolutely bonkers. But like his stats are not impressive. That's the thing that terrifies me. It's like, damn, Wade's done a lot on this map. Yeah, but his stats are ass. They are pure cheeks, bro. I'll get round to watching the Dude movies before the third one comes out. Eventually. Why is Wade immune? Like, he doesn't have great stats from a on-paper perspective. Against Soldier, that's it. And it's worth it. It's good. I mean, he was good against the Knights, to be fair. But the Knights do be... I think if I open these, there's enemies in them. So I'm going to open them last. I'm going to go get the... I'm going to get the last down here. And then I'm going to come back for these doors once I've secured the throne room. Like Dorcas, no one could ever poison his mutton. Exactly. Skill speed, just total dog crap. Hey, he's doing his best, okay? Jesus Christ. We're gonna get this guy eventually. That's the map where I got Wolt killed. I didn't deploy him. So we're good on that front. I'll be very honest. This was a mistake. I wanted to give the kill to... Well, this can hit, but if it doesn't... And there's you right after Ray with fire. Fire doesn't have any crit rate, though. 10 damage. You know what? You know what? And she gets a 1% crit. That's Sue. It's Sue's game. They were like, we're being banned next map. Motherfucker. Watch me go crazy now. And she's indeed going crazy, dude. Not just crazy. I would even say crazy with a W and everything. That's that shit I do like. She's suing them. It's a good one. Queen Sue. Being a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think he's a little bit of a pain. And my tuckuses. My tuckus. He's a pain in the tuckus. I just realized that those bans mean you never killing those wyverns. No, well, Wade's gonna do it. Wade's got it. Guys, trust Wade. When in doubt, trust Wade. You guys got a support yet, or? That's super bad. It's hard to hit and counter magic. Yeah, I mean, at least I got the 2 down there that can come help. If need be. Oof, that 10. Oh! You see that? You see that shit? You see that shit? Dodged 90, bro. I see that shit? She did that shit. I'm almost foaming at the mouth. This game is making me go crazy, dude. Too much damage. Wait, can I not set up the kill for you? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's dangerous. Or kill steal. You know what? First of all, you over there. I got the wall. Well, that works. You know what? Fair play. I can't believe you put my daughter in danger. Queen is queening. You know what? Fair play from the game. I just dodged a 90. I'm not allowed to complain. Alright, I guess we go for that then. To have fish on land, what she dodge? Oh, okay. Fuck this, I guess. He doesn't get any. FE6 bug RNG. I guess she doesn't get any friends and fun and levels. I guess she's gonna stay on the bench forever. I guess she doesn't get to have fun. Picking Sakura out. Shadow's like 7 levels. I know in Echoes happens way too often. It happens more often than you'd like. Wait a minute. I thought we were done with this. Hold up. Hold up. Luck, you know what? Actually putting Wade in the way might have been like... I mean, one of the best Sakura rock combat units, so it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Because he can tank a lot of damage. Hold up. Wait a minute. I hate being like 1 damage off. It makes me sad in my tum-tum, dude. Yeah, that's a kill. Yes! Slim weapon crits! Your rule whenever you can't force a banned unit on the map after it was already banned has forced them to ban a different unit. Yeah, I'll give the... If I lose a unit, I'll give people the option to like be like, hey, you want another unit perhaps? This one's gonna be... something to kill. Do you move? Oh, you have a javelin. It actually might not be that bad to kill. Let me set up properly. Okay, I think 9 plus 9 plus 10 plus 10. That definitely kills you. But before I do that, you potentially just heal. You want to know info about the top rooms, or would you rather learn your stuff? I would rather learn my stuff. I think I remember. I think I somewhat remember. I think like maybe there's a stair and more units spawn the moment you open them. Something like that. I don't exactly remember, but I think I remember enough. So I'll keep it a secret. Okay, I guess Sue is not getting any experience. Shanna. I guess you're taking all that experience, Shanna. And you can't even level strength. And you can't level strength. The rest is looking good, though. Can't level strength. You fucking level strength with all that? Girl? Girl. Six. I can at least kill this. Or I just do this. Or I just do... Alternatively speaking, that murders you, like, real good. This Pislow. The fuck is Gatland? It's one of the manga weapons. I think of all Iron Emblem games you'd want to bring back. Fortunately, could you be archetype, weapon triangle, child units? Weapon triangle, but I mean, weapon triangle is an engage. And I think it's like the most fun it's ever been is an engage, weirdly enough. It's in its best state in engage, I think. With the brakes. What is a manga weapon? So there's a manga for this. And they put the weapons in. I don't have a better explanation. I mean, I think that's the whole explanation. But the weapon only deals 6 to 7 damage, yeah. It's really fun and engage with the brakes, yeah. But one feature I would like to see come back is... I don't know if like come back is the right term, but like... Because I don't ever feel like there's ever been like missing features, but like the things they left out of Three Houses, they brought back and engaged, like the weapon triangle, more interesting map designs with like more foliage and shit like that. Like that stuff is in that game, so I don't really have a... Do they move? They don't move, right? Say that is because it's Roy's 6 strength and it's an armor knight with high defense, yeah. It's good against cavalry, I think. I mean, it's been good against cavalry. Yeah, I'm asking, genuinely. Do these two move? I don't think they do, because they haven't moved so far. Maybe I've gone through the threshold and now they do move. The Three Houses were weapon triangle base. Yeah, but they weren't the weapon triangle. You know? They were bait, but they weren't weapon triangle. They were like... You know, a little bit like, but what exactly that? It's like weapon triangle like, you know. Weak codes. 6 coded, weak Roy, and effective weapon is still not killing. Well, I think it just means that like, it's hard to kill units in this game, which I kind of agree so far. I have to kind of gang up generally to just get things killed. I want to see a triangle attack return. Yeah, that's a good one. Archetypes come back, but not like Axe Bros would be fine to come back. Yeah, the Christmas calves are nice, stuff like that. It'd be nice to have that. I mean, Yagans were there, but yeah. Because I am genuinely having a hard time killing shit here. We're going to switch to exclusive. I understand people being upset or disappointed by it, but I also understand like Nintendo's decision, if that makes sense, in the sense that like they've released a new console. It's kind of the logical assumption that they want that console to sell. So to sell it, well, you gotta put the new games on there, right? Like, I do understand people who don't want to buy a Switch 2 because, like, oh, it's not, like, there's not enough games. Maybe it's very expensive. There's a lot of reasons to be disappointed about it. And I'm not, like, so I'm not admonishing anybody that's, like, disappointed by that. Speed and defense! This is the best armor knight of all time. Except Meg. Actually, it's not the best armor knight of all time. It's, like, the second best armor knight of all time. You're no Meg, but you are... I have an idea. Methinks. Misa think. Bro goes full Star Wars. Misa thinks. Oh. Misa doesn't think. Misa has stopped thinking a long fucking time ago, dude. Misa think? I just want to give a kill to Sue. Well, in that case, we can do it on one of the other ones. Take that kill. Every game should be available on the NES. It's only fair for those who bought the FE1. Exactly. But I'm sorry that the Switch 2 bricking for used game. I can understand that part, yeah. Like that's a valid concern in my opinion. The whole like games becoming obsolete issue, like being concerned by that. I think that's a very valid issue to have. Right now, our next ship. Kind of what I'm going for. Well, I do this. If it doesn't work, I rescue a Sue. Watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with my parents. Good luck, Akros. Thank you, Isaac. Hope that you have fun. Switches that could make it way better. It's not stuck to using Switch on. Yeah, I think there will be advantages from that point. But I think if it uses the Switch 2's like entire capacity, you know, to be a great console, to be a great game too, I think we're bound to see something great. You know, we're gonna be like the hardware is gonna use like the maximum of it and just have like speed and luck. You know what? That's just enough. Build not royal and some retainers. Yeah, royal and retainer format has become a little stale for me, I think. Personally speaking, I think it's become a little stale. That's a Sue level. That is a Sue level. Is there another round of reinforcement? Wait, is there only 3 or is there more? Wait, I did not think about that. Wait. I low-key did not think about that. Every system does it new. Stop selling newer games on the old system while I get... Yeah, I mean, it's normal. We're the next generation. They're getting out the new games on the next generation. It's welcome to capitalism, baby. Like, I mean... And also, like, from a pure gamer standpoint, I do think it's neat to have this new console that's going to be, like, hopefully very, like... pretty good performance and a new Fire Emblem on it, and one of the main Fire Emblem being one of the first like series in a way to find its way on it. Like I know like Fortune's Weave, I don't know for sure, like Pokemon has had a game or has a couple game on it. Mario has had it, Metroid, and now like next up is like Pokemon, is like Fire Emblem. It kind of just shows that they kind of trust this franchise implicitly at Nintendo. So it's gonna be pretty. It's fun for Fire. I think it's hopeful for Fire Emblem fans. I think we need to sometimes, yes, and again, ooh, great weight level. What the fuck? And I do understand people who are disappointed because maybe you can't afford a Switch 2, and if you can't, that sucks. It happened. Like it genuinely sucks that you can't buy a new console because it's a very expensive console. The price tag of the console and new games, the criticism around it is warranted. It's expensive, right? I understand wanting to release defense level. I understand wanting to release a new console from a Nintendo standpoint, from making a money standpoint or whatever. But, you know, I also understand people being critical of this specific, the price tag around it. It's very expensive. I was expecting it. I'm not gonna lie. I said like I was expecting something around that price tag. Frankly, personally, but yeah. You want to play the new Fire Emblem? That'd be $600. Thanks. I mean, that's true for like every game when you want a new console, right? When it's on the new console, right? Like that's not like a Fire Emblem exclusive problem. That's just like gaming. If like, for example, if you want to play like, I don't know, the latest Call of Duty game and you don't have a PS5 or a PC, it's like you have to buy the hardware that goes with it. If you do, you're lucky, but if the generations are changing, well, there's unfortunately not much you can do about it. I actually like the Switch 2. I've enjoyed my Switch 2 tremendously. That's why I'm thankful for streams to be a thing. I'll get to discover. Yeah, I mean, look, Thomas, look, I'll be live. The moment it drops, I'm live for marathon streams after marathon streams until I'm finishing it. Like within the first few, like the day it drops until I finish it. Right? So that's what I'm here for. To answer your points are very valid. Like I think like two things can be true at once. You know? Surprisingly enough. Switch 2 mainline games so far, DK and Metroid. Yeah, because the other ones have been released on both the Switch also, right? Let's do solo kill. It's not happening. What I'm wondering here, is there more reinforcements coming out from that top part? Because I didn't think about it. Two Night Soldier turned 16. Hard mode only. Okay, I think we're past. Okay, yeah, we had no more reinforcement. We're good. I'll do a blind Ironman with it because I know I'll never be able to play it for the first time again. That's fair. Honestly, that's a fair way to do that. Saying our broke asses, thank you for your service. Oh, good. But yeah, I think like two things can be true at once. Like I think the Switch 2 is, you know, the next step in Nintendo's innovation. It's normal that they're releasing new games for it. It's very okay for Nintendo to do that. It doesn't make them more evil than any other gaming company. I think there's other things that make them evil, which are maybe like the price tag around that console being, you know, maybe a little out there, a little too crazy. Maybe we're exaggerating a little bit, perhaps. And all those are valid concerns, right? Hot take, bring back durable, cheap, long battery. I mean, something you said in there that like you might have said it as a joke, but it's like bring back durable, long battery lasting console. And I think, to be fair to the Switch and in the Switch 2, I've never done amazingly long gaming sessions on those consoles, but there was a time I was stuck in an airport for 12 hours and I played a little bit of my Switch. I didn't play the whole time because I was like exhausted, but like things like that. And I never had a battery problem with my original Switch, right? I don't know about the new one. I don't know about it. So maybe it's bad and sad and makes everybody sad. But I haven't really played it handheld that much outside of on my couch. My girlfriend's been playing it a lot of handheld, so, and she hasn't seemingly had any issues, I don't think. So I do think like it's, to be fair, the batteries seem to be good enough. If they're not releasing new games on it, they've done like 6 games in 9 months. Yeah. I mean, that's a fair like criticism. Like, you're not releasing enough game on this new console. It kind of feels like I bought this $600 piece of like furniture, right? That's doing nothing. As mouse compatibly, really like Minecraft X Animal Crossing Pokemon. That's good. And for the game to come out, I love Ancient Rome vibes. Yeah, it also gave me all those vibes. The real fucked up thing about Switch 2 is cartridges aren't real cartridges, but access code. That's the real fucked up thing about modern gaming, though. You know, it's fucked up from all ends you want to put it, but like it's not exclusively a Switch 2 problem or Nintendo problem. That's like your disc that you're buying now is a download code essentially, and you don't own games anymore, which are all very bad things, right? I wanna impress on you. Those are bad things. Not owning the product anymore, and then that's bad. Then being able to break your console if you're like tampering with it. Not that I have any, but like any designs on doing any of that. But like it is a scary thought that they can just like remotely like turn your console into like a explosive device or whatever, right? To me, that those are concerns. But them releasing new games exclusive to their console, I don't think is a real concern. I think it sucks if you're, you know, if you financially you can't afford it. But from any other standpoint, I don't think it's like that big of a deal. That's where the evil lies. And owning piracy and stealing. I don't disagree. Portable console will suffer in the graphics, but you can carry a game for a long time without worry. Yeah, but I think like if you're playing a handheld, like the screen is smaller, so the graphic being a little downgraded isn't the biggest issue in the world. I think that, you know, but on the TV, I think it's going to look nice. Topic with the Steam Deck has a great battery life. Granted, I'm only playing on emulators though. I mean, I've heard great things about the Steam Deck. I've wanted a Steam Deck for a while. I just cannot justify it financially at the moment because I have a child on the way. Because PS5 and Xbox One Series X costs around the same price as well. It's them competing with each other as well for potential investors. Oh yeah, I mean the prices are inflated from like these consoles like costing more and more and more money, and they are kind of doing it to themselves in the sense that like these other like it's a console war, right? I want to sell more than you, but even though Nintendo doesn't really compete with those because it's doing its own thing, it's a little complicated sometimes. But what turn are we on again? Oh, we're like past turn 20. But I will leave after the end of this chapter. No worries, Burger. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. Appreciate that. I feel like rescuing healers is like the strat in this game. You wouldn't download a car, motherfuckers. Literally anyone wouldn't download a car for free. If I could, bro. Have you seen the MSRP on a vehicle these days? Any motherfucker who's out here saying, oh, I wouldn't download a car, hasn't seen the price on a fucking Ford Focus. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you're lying to yourself. The average car price in America now is something like $40,000 to $50,000, bro. Like, who am I? Who are you kidding? Give me the option to download a car. I'm doing it today. Live out of a car in 10 years. They're expensive. Is all you need to know. Hope she's still in range of. I'm about to say this chapter is on hard. Genuinely might have this most bonehead ambush spawns in the series. These ones, I took care of them. I backed it up. I did the backup impression, meep, meep, and we were fine. A couple close calls, but this is chapter on hard. Yeah. Talk about Fortune Read made me want to go back 3 House. I'm 100 hours in my first playthrough, and I've never finished it. It feels like it's such a different game from the rest of it. I have like we literally talked about 3 House this week on stream also, but I've been some people have said saying that I've been doing some 3 House slander, but not my favorite. I don't hate it, but I finished my first playthrough recently. It was a fine game. It was a great RPG from some story standpoint. It just wasn't. It wasn't my favorite Fire Emblem. I'll say it like that. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but it wasn't my favorite Fire Emblem. I just finished my first playthrough. I did Christmas Flower. It was fine. There was some things I wasn't really into. The gameplay just feels. I don't know. It's just there's not. It's just I don't know if it's the animation. I don't know if it's the. I don't know which part of it. Like, I think it's a combination of a lot of things. I have to make a video on it. I genuinely have to make a video on it where I gather my thoughts and explain my thoughts on 3 Houses, like, properly by, like, taking the time to, you know, properly explain what I'm meaning, because on stream it never comes out like the right way. It always comes out like dumb, I don't like it, not me, bad. Like, and you know, that's not conducive for anybody for conversation's sake. But yeah, there's something about like it's fine in places, it's good in places, it's great in places, but it just drops the ball in others, man. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it was overhyped though. Like, it could have just been overhyped for me. But I had a fun time regardless. Overall, but like, playing more of it did not alleviate my initial thought of it. I will say. Like, I had like thoughts from my first playthrough that I tried that I never finished. And I thought that maybe playing more of it, he's getting resin defense and speed. Playing more of it did not make my thoughts of it, like, it didn't like change those initial thoughts. It kind of even reinforced some of it. And I like it's both a good and bad thing, yeah. My car I got in August, fucking 2016 car, was $20K, and then the trade-in was awful, $1,100 for my 2014 Nissan, and $2,100 for price for shit 2,000 grand AM in 2017. It's crazy, right? But Blue Lions are mode in like 2022, and thought, yeah, that's all I really care to do. I want to go back to do, I split a save, because I'm going to do the other Black Eagle route, the Rhea route. I'm going to do it because I split a save, and I can go do it. And I'll build other supports so that I can see the things I've missed. But yeah, it's still I'm gonna do that at some point, but it's still in the future. I've tried to go back to it, experiment with some builds and restriction, but it gets so boring after the time skip. Yeah, I don't like the reclassing system too. I might be a little bit of stick in the mud for that, but I'm not a fan of the reclassing system. At least the way they did it. I'm like, no, I don't like that. I don't like the class system, certifications and the chance to miss and no, and like the learning. Oh, and she kills with a crit. What's up, homies? I'm back. Welcome back, Hirame. Stuff like that. I wasn't a fan. If recently makes me, what a great level, except strength. What recently makes me wish Kanto was in the GBA games. Well, it is, but in a different kind of way, right? You don't get how people hate on Fate's story, but Glaze 3 Houses. I'm Fate's is the better story in all 3 houses. I wouldn't say that. The thing about Fates, the thing about 3 Houses, I think, is it does a great setup. It does a great setup, but the payoff is a little weak because it wants you to play all the routes. Fates, I don't think the story is good at all. The thing that Fates does well is that, well, I mean, and I don't think it's intentional, is it's kind of funny. But not intentionally. So sometimes it feels good. Because you laugh and you get a good laugh out of it. It's weird. I don't know. I don't think I wouldn't say the 3 House story is worse than Fates. Personally, that's my thought. I'm not gonna admonish you for saying that though. I wish every unit had Kanto, period. I don't care if it's because they have a horse. Are you telling me Bartred, the brave cat, putting a budget and walks forward in the game? All unit Kanto. I inherited my Gramps 2018 Tucson, and after too old to drive, I'm grateful I've never had to deal with that car. Yeah. I feel, yeah. Did nothing wrong. I never did a route. I think Edelgard is an interesting character, where, like, I think people paint her as a villain, but I don't think it's for the right reasons. Like, I'm not saying Edelgard is not a villain, but I'm also saying that, like, she's not unjustified in her position. And, like, the idea that because she started a violent revolution, she's a bad guy, I'm like, well, if you're American, that's a little hypocritical, right? The American Revolution freed you from the British Empire. It was a violent revolution. And it's like, you know, the idea that a violent revolution is an inherently bad thing. It happens in countries all the time, and sometimes it's for the good, sometimes it's for the bad. I think where Edelgard strays and becomes a bad guy is not in the actions and the reasoning behind it. And so I think it's in the soft enlightenment with those who slither in the dark. I think that's where her weak point is and where she strays into villainhood. Right? I think doing a revolution. I'm telling you, thank you for the gifted sub. Let me add 6 minutes to the timer. Thank you. I think that's where the problem lies. It's not having a strong stance against those who slither in the dark and just being like, well, we need them, so we have to deal with that. And I'm like, I understand the logic, but also that's where you kind of stray into that grayness, I would say. Or that, you know, actual villain side of things. But I'd have to, like, look into other things more, but yeah. But I do think her position is justified. To go to work, I'm doing this perfectly for track for the chapter after next, please. All right, I will. I'll hold it in. I don't know if we're going to get to the chapter after, though. Ever-present mainstream media problem with this revolution is making too much sense, so we need to have them kill babies. Workers and rebel against the U.S. So, like, I do think that, like, she's a very complex character, though, which I enjoy. But I don't think the second half of Three Houses does a good job exploring the complexity of her character. I think it just fails a little on that front, personally. I do want to beat a Golden Deer on Manning. I do only do I've not beaten the hardest difficulty. I want to do the Golden Deer one, right? Too. Fate Story is pretty good if you ignore the poverty. What I love about the security classes is that you can get access to a lot of classes of skill and it makes you customize every unit to some sort of degree if you're willing to. Yeah, that's fair. But I don't think I like this endless customization. I think I like a little bit more restrictive, purposeful design. But, you know, to each their own. I love Mason and Marianne gameplay class systems. Though I'm like, yeah. I mean, you haven't played all 3 Hearts of Fates yet, though. I haven't. That's true. I've been much better game for Anthony after he became so faceless and speaking on tangible grumbles. I have not played Revelation, so I cannot speak on that. I'm trying to catch up the chats because I talked and I didn't answer chat. Oh god, it's so French for writing. Let the British look where I got them. You're making a good point. By the way, Nephew is British, and Nephew is in chat. Who's in chat? Who said that? Is British, so you know he might be a little bit biased. You know what? Beep, beep, beep. I bag it up. Bag it up, folks. Bag her up. No, he's not British. He's in the UK. Very different. I think he's Scottish. I mix things up. As a French, I understand this perspective. Sorry, I think I missed the messages again. Okay. She's a victim of the ever-present. Yeah, I read that. I have to go to work again. I'm doing a program. Yeah, I read that. I got this slither thing. At the same time, both sides are trying to stab each other in the back constantly, so it feels fine. Yeah, I just think it's like where the story, like, and maybe that's part of the complexity of the character, right? The idea that, like, yes, she's not perfect and she makes mistakes, which is like a good explanation. She's not a perfect leader. She makes mistakes. She falters in her like revolutionary ideals, which great leaders have done throughout history. Some good people have been like just, you know, victims of their situation. It happened. Like, and that's why I think she's an interesting character. I just think that at least from the Charisma and the Eagle perspective, I think it just doesn't really engage with those ideas in a interesting way, personally. Maybe from the standpoint where you see her as a villain from the enemy routes, maybe she is way more interesting because you see that extra layers. I don't know. But from her own standpoint, outside of her few supports, I think there's a lot lacking. Or in Ireland. No, Ireland, sorry. Yeah, not the UK, but I live in England. British is fine for me. I'm not Scottish. Okay, sorry. I mixed up a few things. Thank you for clarifying, though. I appreciate that. You want to risk death for 3 use unlock staff in the top left room? Yes. How do you feel about Dimitri? Dimitri, so I don't know much because, unfortunately, I did Blue Lion, half of it, when I played initially a few years ago. I don't remember much of it because I played a lot of it on, like, on a handheld Switch, and I was spending a lot of time at my girlfriend's house at the time, and I think I was just playing for the gameplay, so I didn't really engage with the game very, like, deeply at the time. So I kind of remember some things, and there was an interesting vibe to the character with, like, his backstory and the whole tragedy of Dusker, which I don't really remember well. So I'm interested in redoing Blue Lions to learn more about that. But I also think he falls into that complex character, like, box. So it's not, like, very, like, it's not a good answer, I think, but is what I got. It was going, Edelgard relies on her support Manuela, Animan, and Dorothea to develop her ideas and what should change be about. Yeah, you do see it a little bit in the Dorothea one. I didn't do the Animan and Manuela one. Playing BABYTHON for the first time ever at the moment. As I was in, Ayato is my favorite character, while I'm absolutely hated by the community. I don't even know who that character is because I am playing Conquest for the first time. Which, by the way, we might get to again in this subathon. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on what you guys want to see. Doesn't engage in those ideas, you say. Boar's doubling. Hello. Boars is the GOAT. He's got 6 speed. The GOAT. He has enough luck. Yeah, he has enough luck. That was a good answer. Thank you. So, like, I would like to learn more because I do think it is intertwined with Edelgard. But again, it's one of the ever-growing problems with Three Houses. You don't really learn anything about the other lords when you're doing the route of one of the other lords. Which, like, when they have, like, up, like, face-to-face, well, there's no, like, I'm not, except, like, I think Edelgard gets more development in, if I remember correctly, in the Blue Lion route than Dimitri and Claude get in the Black Eagle route. So, like, in the Blue Lion route, she feels like a great villain because, like, oh shit, she betrayed us, blah blah, blah, all that stuff. But, like, you arrive at the other route, when you do the Crimson Eagle route or the Black Eagle route, sorry, I'm mixing up names. Like, you don't learn enough about the others, and you barely learn enough about Rhea. Like, you learn to, like, what she thinks Rhea is, which is not entirely true from what I understand. Like, it's actually, she actually doesn't believe the right thing. So there's a little bit of a complexity there. But if you don't know that ahead of time, it's just, like, it's the way it's muddled is because they want you to play the three routes. And I get it from a, like, designer's perspective. Like, it's more fun if people play my whole game. But from a player perspective, like, that's a lot of hours to sink in, man. So, like, it just feels, like, incomplete at times. Personally. Going through FE6 Ironman, they decided that super cool thief staff should become a 1-2 range door key with 3 use. I think they were right. I think they were right, and they deserve respect. Same. Oh, only enemies here. That took me 300 hours, like, half of that in part 1 monastery. That's, like, not fun. I think. 100% my favorite character in Conquest. Have you yet unlocked this paralog yet? No, I've not done that one yet. The melee one is about the role of the church, and the hangman one is about crest, but in a way that can apply to fighting against social inequalities. See, those would be like nice thing to have within the main stories, I think, like, because they're important to her stance, right? Especially the crest thing. Like, I understand her perspective, and I kind of agree with it. Like, a society ruled by crest, ruled by nobility, where like people get outcast if they're not part of the right, like if they don't have the right birth. It's a little bit like, you know, they're like, oh, you're not born the right way, so you are trash and you should be like discarded. I think, like, you know, standing up for that kind of society that doesn't do that is a virtuous kind of stance at face value for sure, which is, you know, oh my god, he has no more axes. It's crazy. I ran out of axes for him. So there's definitely something there. Yeah, that you have to play White Cloud each time instead of choosing a branch of fate out of that 4 point. That could have helped, yeah. You're right, you basically have to do all 4 routes in this anyway, and I'll pick your Pherae, but it does take a lot of time. Yeah. Hi, girls, how's your FE6 Ironman vaccine right now? It's going splendid. It's going splendid, bruv. Absolutely smashing. Yeah, I love listening to a podcast for 3 hours as I do what is optimal for the game. Great level up. You love fishing a 3 hours route. My favorite thing. My favorite activity is fishing. Smashing. Look at the death counter. You've lost a lot of units. Me too might be a funny guy, y'all. It has been written. Real talk, how are you? Lost a lot. Love Shard. First of all, welcome in. Second of all, you know what they call me? Say my name. Say my name, Love Shard. Say my fucking name. You know what my name is. The real one. Not my username. The real one. What they call me. Say my name. Say my name. Heisenberg? No, not that one. Okay, don't give me that clown face. It's the LeBron of Fire Emblem! Y'all thought I was joking. Y'all thought I was memeing. Pierce, my gun, no. Y'all thought I was being funny. Oh, look at little Kratos go. He's being a funny guy again. Calling himself the LeBron of Fire Emblem. Well, turns out it was damn true. Let's go with his head again. Turns out it was damn true. Good luck, mate. Thank you, Zero. He's about to get Chapter 7. That'll humble him. What do you guys do if I do Chapter 7 deathless? What do you guys do? What do you guys do? Oh, I could have built another support. You guys can't support yet. That's crazy. He brought him because he's washed as hell. I ain't washed. I ain't washed. Roy and I dodge at 77. Look at Roy. Look at Roy go. Is LeBron washed for real? I haven't followed the NBA in a while. Is he washed this season? Are we entering LeBron washed era for real? See Sue and Dorothy. All of Edgar's support builds slow as fuck. Oh, I keep forgetting to read it. Okay, I'll... Chapter 7, the probably one of the toughest chapters in the game. This is beautiful. Now they're terrifying even though they're mid units. Rudger is so unsocial. He doesn't want friends, man. He's doing Ellen and Saul. I think Ellen. Can't have a lightning tone for 3 chapters after they promote. What a dumb fucking design decision. The 3-use unlock staff. Alright, folks. Well, I guess we gotta wait another turn. Like, you're just like me for real. They built so many. I mean, so yeah, there's some support point things, and I may have gone through all of them. I'm not sure. Well, I guess we can. Goodbye, Burger. I guess we can end a couple of turns to see if we built all our support. If we lost all our support points. I don't know how to calculate it or see it. I'm not smart enough. But let's build some. And most 50 units take more than 50 for each level. I got thrones cost 1 move for some reason, just to make it slightly more annoying for Roy to seize. That also is a decision. These two have been building also. Don't know which one's gonna be first. I have to move you guys aside because you guys. Well, I mean, you wouldn't be bad to have 2. Can Shanna and Roy support together? Is it a good support? I know Sue and Roy can do it together, right? I'm gonna have to pick out tomorrow. I'm gonna have to pick out a support chart. There's no way to calculate other than keeping track. You need to do like 50-40 turns to cap them usually. Okay. Shannon and Roy are fantastic. So maybe I should get them B or A. No, I really want Lilina though, and Lilina and Roy work really well together, right? From what I've heard. Because she's already going to have a lot at Wade. Which essentially, Wade does the same thing for Shanna than Roy does for him. And vice versa, like this way. Then I have the ice support here with Wolt. I might have to just kill Wolt if I don't use him. Okay. Let's do a bunch of end turn. Let's do a bunch of end turn real quick. Let's die for maximum gains. Maximum gains! By the way, chat, I think we've reached the extra 12. I'll calculate tomorrow. I think we've reached the second incentive for the subathon. I'll calculate properly tomorrow. So tomorrow there'll be an hour, and I'll just make it when like there's a bunch of people, where the rewards will be doubled. Basically, I think I still owe you guys a bean boozle. I'm gonna have to do that. You know what? I'll do that now. This is, oh man, old bandage or pomegranate. All right, let's do it. But for an hour, pomegranate. Okay, good. For an hour, kind of still stays bad. So they say the hell is in reach, yeah. For an hour, every time will be doubled. That's added to the timer, basically. Maybe the 30 bits around me. I think I didn't do your one from earlier, so let me add you like a minute 30.
Your patronage.
Yo, Tyler! Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you. All right, let me add a few things here. That's at 7 minutes for the 2 emotes. And Tyler's. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Sorry, this stuff thing is stuck in my teeth. It's so annoying. I just realized I forgot to add 30 minutes earlier, right? When I got the $15 super chat from Nomar. I believe I forgot to add that. That would be 30 minutes. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That was very kind of you. So I'm going to add it now because I think I forgot to add it. My bad. My bad, y'all. I remember receiving the super chat, but I don't remember adding the time. No, they messed up by making a sugar candy. Good question. What? turn are we on? 64? Okay, I think we're done, right? I don't think there's much more we can do. Let's move on. Move on. Chapter 7. Austrian Revolution. All our bands are already in. No archers. You only have the force deploys left. But before we get into it, what time is it? It's 6:30. There's an hour and a half left of the stream. I am going to take a slight break. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. I just got to get like a quick bite to eat so I don't pass out. So I'll be right back. Thank you for being here. Lurkers, chatters, followers, non-followers, non-subs, subs, non-subs, subscriber, non-subscriber, everybody. Thank you for being here. Members, everybody. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet. Helps me out a ton. And it's been an awesome day. We're going to be back on it tomorrow, but we're not done for today. We're not done for today. Don't worry. All right, we'll be right back. I am back. Quick question, folks. For those who have watched Ironmans of this game, how do they usually handle true ending versus non-true ending? Like, is it considered a bad Ironman if there's no true ending? Or I say that's gonna count as the original turn. I got cheese, by the way. I got myself some cheese curds. If they don't get it, they don't. That's not it. It's not a huge deal. Okay. Very rare to see anything in True Iron Man. Might well get the game to always get what they want. Except Iron Man True Ending is the full clear. Okay, good. Good to know. Alright. I need Marcus here, definitely. To get anything done. Walt is banned. I gotta take him out of here. No, I don't need you, Lance. Ooh. Gross. You smell. You're level 3. But I don't have a lot of other options. You like triple healer? I don't hate it either. I don't have a lot of heal stuff. I should not be speaking with my mouth full. Or like... just low on the healing items. But there is a shop right here. Oh, it's far up. I don't think I hate Merlinus here. If Merlinus dies with item in his inventory, does he drop them in the convoy? Sorry, I'm trying to temper down my acid reflux here a little bit. He still gives the item. Okay, good. Because frankly, I might do Merlinus. And send him like here, bottom, just like run him around a little bit to grab stuff. If he dies, he keeps the item. And then I don't have to dedicate somebody from going there. I can just kind of like focus on saving here. Which I don't think is a bad play. But that's because I never make bad plays. I only do good plays. Okay, logically speaking, this needs to go. I don't really have a good unit for that. Maybe you? Salt mend on someone else then? Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I'll put the stuff on the chlorine. Having hammer around here doesn't feel generally awful. Chat is wait, is there any steel? Oh, there's a chest here. That I've never get these chests actually. I don't think so. Is there? Oh, you have a red gem. That's gonna be interesting. A couple vulneraries. There's a red gem to steal. Kill that knight with hammer markers turn 1. Show baits in the wyvern by like baiting like that. Baits in that guy. They come out of this house. Rip your and barrier stuff. Yeah. The red gem seal is a flex in that situation. I like the flex. What can I say except you're welcome? All the stars, the stars, the seas. It's okay, you're welcome. That's just my way of being me. They have to like rescue drop Roy in that area. Okay. I might not be able to do hammer stuff, but I can do armor slayer stuff. They can reach you in 2 turns. Ah. Okay. Or only moves within range with the other wyverns move in turn. In turn 2 range. I don't know where the fuck it's designed like that, but it does. That's fun. But I think you have to get in that range to save them, right? Or else they just get a little cooked. You don't really need to one, but I mean, can't hurt to have options. There's a control you can use to unlock the wyvern, and the saddles unlock the rider falls off and die. Damn! Pro strats, pro strats, pro strats. Pro strats detected. We got a pro gamer, folks. God, I'm running low on stuff, but it is a map where I'm. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. I don't think he uses the killer axe well right away. I don't want to not bring it because I need the halberd and I need the. Well, I don't need them, but they're nice to have in this situation. If I need like a big moment, but hold up. They're overmounted, they'll fall, and the impaled on the rocks, and their bodies will block the way for other enemies. Damn. They are on planes. They become soldiers because they survived the fall. Damn, you guys know everything. I mean, I can give my vulnerary to like somebody else to hold, and then just have the killer axe. It's not safe, but crits are fun, and I did say that I had Wade for the wyverns, even if I don't have any archer, right? Right, folks? Let's check what's in the convoy left. Short bow. Lol. Unlock staff. Goddess icon. Aren't particularly good against the wyverns anyways. Best option now is usually Killer Axe Marcus. Killer Axe Wade though. With a Shanna support. Okay, who might need the goddess icon? Who hasn't been enjoying crits a lot? Rutger. Who uses a goddess icon well? It will help you dodge a little bit. The speed of the wyverns. Ironman Roy. He's got enough luck. Oh my god, they got 10 speed, 11 speed. Oh, but wait. He gets slowed down by this. They get slowed down. Okay, so their speed is essentially like 7, 8. It's essentially, I'm gonna say it, their speed is essentially 6, 7. Sorry. The way down, he's fine. He isn't, because he's a thick boy. He's a thick boy. Who wants the goddess icon? You got enough luck. I might be Boars. Boars might be our luck guy. That's just a number. 96 centuries back in. You mean 69? I think we're doing Boars. I think Boars is our goddess icon guy. He's our little goddess. I believe it. Believe it! Alright, bye guys. What I'd like to do in tutoring is to troll the kids trying to bait me into saying 6 I only like 6, and the number 6 is afraid of because it ate. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 ate 9! Ha! Well, you want to attack the same time as other units like Kaz and Merc? Yeah. I hit fight by accident, so I guess we're going in. Guess we're just fucking going in. Oh, did not think you would get that. You know what? These 3 can take this side on, maybe. You got this. Okay, you're gonna sit your butt. Here. With a hammer. If he wants to come mess with you, he's allowed. Okay, next up, I move Roy. That's a spicy meatball. But I think it's the best meatball we got. Uh, 1% credit from any but that doesn't need it. Yeah, I think. Yo, if we can get a dodge here, that'd be great. Oh, fantastic. Marcus, you beautiful. You old fucking bastard. You old fuck. You old fuck. I love you. Sorry, I was very rude to people probably in their 50s or 60s. Like 5 new enemies. Oh, there's new wyverns. They spawned a new Dargon. They spawned a couple new Dargons. I wonder where these Dargons came from. Sorry. I wonder where these Dargons came from. Mickey? How would you rate my Goofy? Sorry, I don't know how he laughs. I don't think this guy moves if you don't get in his aggro range. Which I'm not trying to do right now. Fine from watching Facebook, sorry, no problem. Oh my god, not this map. Let's see how it goes. Can only hope for the best. I was expecting that. Dodge here is good. I don't move except for the soldier, unless you aggro, yeah. You got this. Thank you, Tyler. Okay, this is the tough part. Okay, okay. I remember this being the tough part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, I can get to talking, but then I gotta get to schmoovin'. Great. If no one dies, this is a tough chapter. I will be surprised too. Don't worry. Let's start by the left side, you know? Get that. Get that torch staff. What'd you do? That's good enough. But giving Seraph Rope to Roy is a power move. I needed it on boars because boars, frankly. That torch tap where it literally just torch that gives XP, not even big weapon XP like the later games. So you're telling me it's the worst torch tap of all time? Boars. Have you considered boars? I think people don't consider boars. Y'all considered boars. He's boars. It's a chat on that chapter, not gonna lie. Look at him! He's boars! He's beautiful. I love Lou. Lou is useful as hell here, by the way. I just want to say. Lou's a good boy. Lou's a good pup. Lou's a great pup. Okay. There's a few things here. I think I want Shanna. To not be doing much right away. Wait, I think you have to take this out. That's a given. Wade, my boy. Now is the Wade Waddle, okay, is the moment you gotta show it up. You gotta show the world what you're able to do. And dance your little tuchus. Little tuchus. All the way up there. Perfect. And then I need to get this out of the way. So I might need both Shannon and Alan. But to do that, gotta believe in the power of the Tukuses. Why do they all have javelins? Like, rude. One, two, three, four, five. Ooh, why you gotta be so rude? Sorry. But they are being rude. Twitter has been the biggest roadblock so far. Oh fuck, I want to. Well, now. I genuinely missed an 89, bro. I missed an 89. Okay, I have to pivot. What's the plan B? Fuck plan B. I got a plan A. That's all I got. How? Okay. And hell yeah, I'll be doing it all day. Fuck plan B. We got a plan A. I would cry. I'm close. No. Can't be doing that. Or plan A. Let track die. Antonio would be mad at me if I let Trek die. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're at 7. You're not 8, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Sorry. Do it again. Rescue. Drop. Talk. You're in trouble. Rescue. Walk away. Drop? Playing Pokemon games with Elibe and my friends. Churs weren't banned. Our churs were all banned. I think I have to sacrifice. I think I have to sacrifice Trek. So I suck. We just missed. No, I didn't bench her. She was banned by chat. Chat is at fault here. I don't have Suf because of chat. Marcus just missed like an 89% of his silver lance to kill this thing. Which my plan was to then kill this or these two. Walk forward. Rescue. You know, the whole thing. But now, because he's missed this, I gotta change a plan, which might be killing Trek off. Because I think Jarrett, Zealot, whatever his real name is more useful. Gee, I wonder who banned them. Nomar. Or, I try to solidify my position, let Trek, like, and hope they both survive. And then next turn recruit them. But that always leaves the door for them to run this way. They survive a turn for true ending, so yeah, we might not be doing true ending. Okay, so we can maybe take an extra turn. Let's do hold up. If they survive an extra turn, I'm willing to risk a little bit more for true ending if you go to Ilya. So yeah, how much base hit the Iron Lance has. That's crazy, right? How safe is Roy? Somewhat safe. You know what? That's a risk. Chad would have good avoid. How are we feeling about a potential Chad bait? If I put Chad here, two of these guys might be mightily tempted. And yes, it's a gambit. Yes, it's a risk. But what if it alleviates a little bit of pressure? Increase targeting priority. Guy is so dead. I mean, that's fit. He ups to 50 dodge. Yeah, I have chat. We're doing. Wait, who here was there during the Who was here during the FE7 Iron Man? Brother, the discard your weapon strat so they don't have weapon triangle advantage over you. Hold on, wait a minute. Let him cook. Let me cook. End the turn. I rewatched that short the other day. We might be seeing number 2 of that short. We might be seeing number 2. Great dodge by Jarrett, Zealot, whatever. Fantastic work. Believe in Giga Chad. Fantastic work from ya boy. Lou, you might be a little bit in trouble. There's no way that archer does more than that guy, right? Okay, okay, we're good because of priority and shit and stuff like that. God damn, you're scary, brother. Yes, crit! 1% crit! Dink, 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 dink. Can I get some deke chants in the chat? Trek, you son of a bitch, you better not do this to me. Oh god, I don't know how we get them out of there though. Big deke energy. Trek, you son of a bitch, he might die. Trek dies, I think. That other guy kills him for sure. Okay, so even though I tried to save Trek, it's not doable. Not savable. Okay, Trek is dead. He died on turn 1. How the fuck? I mean, literally nothing I could do here. There's nothing more I could do here, okay? I gave him all the chances to survive, and Trek decided he died on the first turn he is on the map. Oh, no, Chad! Chad! Uh-oh, we may have okay, no, there's no way that hits. Okay, woo, that worked a little bit. That slightly worked. Okay, how do we clean this up, though, now? Oh, get your physics staff out of here, you disgusting priest man, okay? Get that garbage far away from me, you Come, Jarrett. Jarrett, come back this way. So Shanna's gonna rescue drop you. I don't care. Try where you rescue drop Roy and recruit Trek and Zealot before they move. Well, I mean, that was what I was going for, Neview. To be fair to myself, that's kind of what was happening. I had the movement, I had everything. I just missed the attack on them. Is the big question for this whole chapter. Okay, first step. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuckity fuck. Oh, we might be unfucked. I think safe as bet you do this and then you perhaps blade? And then you come here, kill this, block this, hole up. It's a little unstable here. Time for the steel blade. That might actually be time for the steel blade. Okay, let's start with the right side. I think that's more important. We're almost... Okay. You have done your job. Leave. The situation sucks. Yes. Crit, please. Thank you. Big dog, you in danger. Definitely the poor little mage is making it out alive. Why are you guys all non-believers? I have done some truly incredible things in this in this game. They know my name. They know my name. When playing this game, they know my name. Wrong guy. No, actually, right guy. And negativity in the chat. Time for Steel Blade. Damn, if Marcus didn't miss that frickin' pesky. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Little hit. You would be looking good right now. But he had to miss. Either I hammer the point home. No, I don't think I hammer the point home here. I think this guy dies to halberd. Good job. Blame Marcus. It genuinely was his fault. I want the record to show that I did the movement strap. Okay? I tried my best to rescue on the first turn they show up. Okay? I did everything that the good Lord allowed me to do. It still wasn't enough. I hope you're good at dodging. Really do. Okay. Triple Might Albert is a hell of a drug. Next step. Step by step. Ooh, baby. Gonna get to go. Sorry. I would like you to double this, please, but you can't seem to double this, please. I'm losing my mind. You can kill this, but then that keeps this alive. Unless I, none of that is very satisfying though. Okay, so arguably I could kill this, and then possibly kill this, and then heal this, and then this heal this from here. Don't move you. Dude, Ellen is in danger, dude. Somebody come get her. She's looking a little in danger. I might have a send in Merlinus. I might send in Merlinus. Yes. Okay. I'm doing the D Gambit. Steel Blade Gambit. That's my guy. That's my fucking guy! Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Sorry. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head right now. That kills. Put. What if I do this? Your DK's bad dragon. Deke is deking. He is indeed a deacon. Good. How many movement does he lose from this? If I block this, because this is doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you can't get here. If I put him here, if I move one up block, oh yeah, and that's like if I move him here, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Okay, no wait, that doesn't make sense. How much movement would that kill? Forest cost 2 move? Do forest cost 2 move? Or 3? I don't know. What's the math on that? Two for infantry, 3 for cavalry. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think this is better. Right? Now I block here, then you're kind of exposed, but that's not too bad. Yeah, I think... Oh, wrong guy. Wanted to attack the other guy. It's fine. Cost 2, leaving it's just 1. Oh. Well, let's see what happens, because I don't get to see. Dodge! Good job, Alan. Hog. Okay, Alan might be a little bit in trouble, so we gotta hope. Oh dear fucking lord. Wow. I like the no damage on FE6. Ding. Hold up. Hold the phone. It's okay, Merlinus. You can come back later. Hold the fucking phone, Buster! Himothy. Himothy Chalamet. Why is there no more music? That was such a weird bug! Oh no, my wares! Your wares will be fine, sir. Your wares will be fine. Okay. We lost Trek, but don't go that way, you son of a bitch. I need to recruit you with your friend. Zealot. You fucking heathen. That's onto Zealot. We could probably do that. Look. Shame on my family, sure, but you know what? No one can tell me I didn't try to save that motherfucker, okay? No one can sit here seriously and tell me I didn't try to save his life. Because I did. I did everything. I did everything, man. I gave him everything, man. Okay, let's... I gave him my life. I gave him my love. Sure as shit would be a beautiful sight. But we gotta clear a lot of crap before we can even consider that. So let's take a look around. Do it now. Trek got wrecked. Without wyvern, genuine question. It's a good question. It's a great question even. Some would even say it's a fantastic question. First of all, the first thing we do for even considering killing that wyvern is we ask Boar, can you javelin this guy to the face? And Boar says yes. Boar says yes, I can, sir. And we say thank you, Boars. Thank you for your service, kind sir. Okay. Now, we have both Jarrett and Marcus. I have a Silver Lance and Armor Slayer. I have a Killer Lance. I have options. I just got to get the monkey off of his back, which I could probably do with Chlorine. Take drop. Take drop, boom. Then I have Alan. He's got an okay mage killing matchup here. Okay, you know what? Take. Drop, boom. Decent enough for now. Then this is where it gets a little spicy, because I need to do this. This is a need. However, I probably play Fire Emblem on the GBA. It was a gorgeous game. Lovely to hear. I also did. It's a lovely game. Then, with a Silver Lance, this is probably a good kill for Jarrett. Let's take a look. Or perhaps, mayhaps this is how you do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Sorry. This is a better kill. He does better, I think. Worse hit rate, but better on the damage. This is how we do it. Okay. I'm thinking here. Come here. Sure as shit is a nice attack. A crit would be fantastic. Right? What about this? Now that's a lot of damage. Good one. Or I ask my little friend Rutger. I go, hey Rutger, would you care for doing this? Rutger, would you like get a double crit? Rutger, that would be nice, but I don't think he's gonna do it for us. I do know that Marcus kills this very safely. It's a safe Marcus kill, but I need to do it from there. So I need you to do something now. Well, you're like, they're blocking, or maybe You do this. Right. Boom. Can Marcus or Zealot double into that wyvern? He has one more speed. So I believe that he's at 9. I believe Zealot doubles into him, yeah. Zealot doubles the wyvern with the silver lance. So I think I do this. First step. Step by step. Ooh, baby. Gonna get to you, girl. Sorry. I have a very musical mind today. It's actually kind of fantastic. Next step from the step-by-step song. Hit list track. Shanna. We're gonna solo all these jumps. I would like that very much. Now, Marcus. Baby Marcus. Come on down, boy. Boy, get. Okay, vocals. Sorry. I have a musical mind today. I'm of a musical. I have a musical whimsy about myself today. Thanks. The one issue here. Pick level Marcus. Yep. Might actually not be an issue. Let's start with you. You Silverlands junkie. Oh my god. I love his sprite. I will say it. I love Zealot's sprite. Is it an okay vocals? Survive a one shot from that archer? No, there's no way. There's no way in hell. Holy shit, she fucking can, bro! That's crazy. Those were two very important 68s to hit. You are a damn tittling right. And yes, I use the verb titillate. It's not really a problem. I could do... God damn it, Rutger. Why'd you have... I should have given the Goddess Icon to you. We're gonna early fire this early. I don't think we're gonna lose her. We just gotta kill everything around. And we have just the right units to do it. I just need to get Shanna in a position where she can help. Well, you know what? What if... You have a javelin. Okay, that's why what if. That's why we can't do this like that. Where you clear this instead. Support gives him a lot of crit avoid. Well, I don't think we have a choice. So I think we're going to bet on our own crit. Okay. Soldiers, Rutger, killing Edge Mage. Wyvern. That's what I'm thinking. Just need to make sure no one has the movement. They're gonna ruin my fucking life. We needs to hit the Wyvern, which is why we're getting Shanna close. Which is why we're bringing her right beside. Oh my god, okay, so that's a decent level up. I messed up. Wait, that didn't make... I messed up. I thought you didn't have the movement. I thought I checked. I didn't... Did I not check properly? Oh, wait, no, they can't both attack her. Oh, they can. Wait, unless... Okay. Wait, don't let me down. You never let me down! You never let me down! Oh, fuck, she still is. Let's do something crazy here. Are you gonna die? No. Increase priority. Give him the something to... Give him some bait. Give him some bait or something. I don't know. Give him some fucking bait. Nah, she'll dodge. She just needs to dodge one. She just needs to dodge one. We should switch her weapon, but we didn't really have a choice. Everything that needed to hit did hit. Looking for mass. No! No! Look away. Elibe is Roy's dad. Thank you, Debo hype. Isn't it you that sent that same message earlier? Oh, Freya! Ah! Ah! It was a steel bow! Wade showing Chanda how to dodge. Dear Lord, I'm gonna get a heart attack on stream, bro. Holy fuck, did we just get out of this with only losing Trek? Luck is on your side. Yeah. Heart attack. Did we get out of this by only losing Trek? Trek, bless you for the grave. Yeah. The only one we lost was Trek. Fantastic. If you die on stream, can I have your channel? Sure. Nah, I'm probably gonna go to my son. Okay, you need to go recruit that guy, but before I get to that, let's just make sure that we kill everything here. Okay, buddy. First things first. Why is your damage bad? Why are you the way you are? Well, that was a dumb move to make, but it is what it is. We did it. Perhaps. Oh, did I get the red gem? Probably not. Uh-huh. Oh, no, you don't move. Map's over, but still a lot of map left. Yeah. Okay, together you guys can do something. We belong together. We're all in this together, 'cause we're all stars, and we see it. We're all in this together. Sorry. It's a musical episode. We're on the musical episode of the subathon, guys, okay? Stay with the program. We're all stars, and we see it. We're all in this together. Musical episode. Head out. Goodbye, Gargon. I will play safe until the... I don't know if I'm going to finish this map today. It might have to be finished on stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'm also surprised. Oh, wow. You know what I did? I just used Jarrett. Okay, somebody hold on to this guy before he dies. Noah's looking a little green today. You could say he's a green unit. Now for the musical portion of the stream. Boar's really doing wonders for your team. Yep. Boar supremacy, man. It's gonna be the title of tomorrow's stream. Boar supremacy. I never want to hear a piece of slander on my boys' boars ever. Ever. Question. Jour contre jour. Oh, I was gonna look into that. Yeah, right that. Holding it down. Alright, Ellen got a level up. Or girl Ellen. Do kinda gotta hit those, huh? Me? Wait, maybe? Well, actually, if I do it from here. Wait, if I do it from here, I think we're safe. Yeah, I think we're safe from here. Then I do this. Stay on the safe. I'll see safe slim sword even. One little more damage and we've been fine, but it's still okay. It's still okay. It's still enough. I mean, this needs to happen this way. You have pretty good res, yeah. I remember that. There's reinforcement for the back at some point on this map, right? Armor Slayer on Marcus coming in clutch. I understand why people probably prefer the hammer. It's probably just like with Marcus's skill. Weapon triangle, everything, it like probably has the same hit rate and better damage. And then you don't get as fucked on the counterattack. So I can definitely understand why some people potentially prefer the hammer. Or so you can go to someone else. Yeah, that's also that. It could be in a very specific spot. Once again, the halberd just kind of just needs to hit, huh? I guess she can heal. Yeah, she's fine. Yeah. I forgot about vulneraries for a second. Yeah, this is... Halberd Wade finally coming into his own, bro. I'm gonna be real with China. Not much of value has been lost at this point. Skill lock. Yo, he's a tank. Oh. Oh, you're good. You're good, right? Well, I mean, I can just block it, right? Six speed is rough. Yeah, but he's good. He's good. I trusted him. Trusted him. Reinforcement about to come in. Surpass the skill of base lot. Hell yeah! It only took like 12 levels. No, not even. A little bit less than that. You need to come back here. Stop taking my kills. Noah? Noah? You can get the kill once you're blue. Noah. Don't fucking do that, man. It's rude. You get kills once you're blue. You get kills once you're blue. That's Borges' kill. He deserves it. Have heal AI. That was a pretty sick level. That was a pretty sick level. If I do say so myself. That was pretty nice. I love how Brawler said Reinforce about to come in to scare me. You trying to scare me, Brawler? 7 speed boars is crazy. Well, run ahead first into enemies until we die. No, because he's gonna like come this way. And I'll be able to get him. I can even rescue him with her. It's all fine, actually. We're in a great spot. Trust. Trust the process. If the only casualty we came out of this with is not trying to scare you, this last calf is gonna whoop some ass. He's never coming. He's never arriving. I've never heard of him. Thank you for the longbow. You's gotta die, girl. But like, yous don't gotta die to him. But yous gotta die. You belong together. Yous gotta die. Start with this. Black Knight ambush spawn coming soon. Which house is it again? I didn't check his health, by the way. I almost killed him. Crazy that I didn't check his health again. I do that often in Fire Emblem, right? Strength, res. I sometimes do not check characters' HP before pressing the attack button. It's a bad habit. It's a very bad habit. That's how Mozu died in Conquest? Yes. Exactly how Mozu died in Conquest. It's a really bad habit. That habits die hard, much like Trek. Oopsie-daisy. Oopsie-daisy, there goes Trekkie. It would have been left on 1. You calculated? Well, I did. Well, I calculated. I didn't look at the health. I'm being very honest here. Not one time did I look at the HP. It could have seemed like it was calculated, but not 1 minute did I even take a peek at the HP. So, like, if he was in kill range, it would have been GG. For the ending map? I don't know. I don't know that I need to early promote Rutger. What weapon are you? You're on the hand axe here. The Wade Waddle. And he gets a crit. No, don't kill. Look at this boy! Guys, you don't need archers to kill these guys. You don't need a Killer Lance Marcus to kill these guys. You just need a little quirked up Wade. Okay? Also, yoink, motherfucker. That's mine. He makes that boss easier when early promoted. Yeah, it's fair. You just need a little quirked up white boy. A little headband. Is she? Now has Lance rank that she still can't use because we don't get any C or B Lance until chapter 11. Yes, nice. No, I think once she was on full health, just sent her against an enemy which could have one-shot her. Yes, I think that's what I did, Nephew. Wait, it's kind of cracked. You just need a little bit of a quirked up white boy, bro. That's all you need. I don't want to use that thing if I don't need to use it. But you know what? He deserves it. Have some food. Feast, my boy. Feast. Feast on the carcasses of these wyverns. Feast on them. Like it's the last meal you will ever sup on. Young pup. Dudes, I'm going all Shakespearean. Alright. Alright. Group up. Guys. It's time for the group up. Talk to this guy, by the way, first. Noah. Join the squad. Don't be like Trek. Be more like Noah. How are they level 7 with, like... It's not bad, but it's not like... I mean, to be fair, he's not much better. What am I saying? 3 levels and same strength. 1 more skill. A lot more speed, though. I don't know. Noah is the definition of mid? Okay. So it's not just me, apparently. Grant them up and promote them, and then you use a silver sword? Yeah. Do you make his sword rank? Okay. Mixes our ass. Need a quirked white boy to stay the tune of you in the ocean's gray waves. Top right village, you'll need it for a silver lance cap. Yeah, I probably have to get somebody there stat. Will I need it for this guy, or will I just use boars? I've gotten some unlucky strength growths on it. I've gotten really lucky speed growths though. No requests yet either. I guess mid as everyone says, but I use Noah regularly. We're selling these gems. You know who's not mid? He's called Wade. You know who else is not mid? He's called Boars. They're not bad, just worse than other calves when promo items are competitive. Yeah, I can understand that. I definitely see the vision. Oh, by the way. Fucking yoink. Buddy. Hey, welcome in, Jake. Boris Brezzi and Way Demonium. So if you to send someone into the arena and super chat money. I don't have one that's set because I don't really do it as a... But people have done it as a tradition in the past. They've super chat various amounts. I don't really have one set because I don't want to force you to donate an uncomfortable amount. I don't know if I'm going to do it though. Like... We are We have 20 minutes left, max, or maybe 15 minutes. I might not be able to finish the map today. The map might get finished tomorrow. Buy chest keys here just in case. I could. Send Roy into the arena and not back out. That's insane. You want me to give up this crazy, beautiful save? Good boundaries, King. Right, Roy. Train on this. This is your arena. This is Roy's arena. Welcome, Ali. This is Roy's arena, guys. Okay, I need to figure out weapons. I just went on the arena till I'll free $2. Okay, I have to wait for those reinforcements because I don't know when they come. I gotta get these. It's a little tight. I know it's soon. Oh, by the way. Oh. I forgot to say, but fucking yoink. Almost 12 hours. Yep. Stab him with a pointy end. For some asinine reason, this is the first time you have access to them. Oops. He's fine. I don't know how many I need of all that stuff, but I also need weapons. So I have even lower hit rates though. Yeah, I mean steel swords are generally good. I don't know if they are different in FE7 and FE6, but I tend to like them. I don't mind. I think swords, because of like the nature of those weapons. Oh my god, he's so good. Oh my god, he's so good. They tend to be decent enough, steel swords. Steel lances and steel axes, don't even get me started on them. But like, the one advantage of steel axes is like, you could say, like, they usually fighters aren't at least slowed down by them. Okay, so it's next turn. So like, you know, so you have the advantage of being able to. Let me get a net level on you. I'm having good hit because they're rare, but why do the regular weapons have worse hit than them? Yeah. Nice. FE6 Harvesters are just better steel sword, but they're okay, yeah. Sub the kill for Roy. Kill land's better hitter than the iron. Yeah. Like steel axe, the only argument I would hear is like, well, at least steel axe is like the fighters don't get slowed down because they generally have good enough con to hold on to them. So that's the only argument I would probably hear for that. Good. They're rare, but others are going to have worse hit than them. I am going to help Lady Lilina. Thank you for the physics staff. It will be sent to Merlinus. Bring the horse layer around here, please. You know what? Don't just bring it around here. Give it to the one man who deserves it above all else. After he gets healed, that is. Horse! You guys think that Silver Sword Lance guy is gonna hurt us? Have you met boars? Who will you be choosing? I don't know, JP. It's a good question, though. Everyone was only steel swords, but no steel lance. Axe when they choose steel lance and axe are already heavy weapon type. Went overboard with the weight. Yeah. Okay, I have 2 villages left. These guys are coming out. There's one at the bottom. The Hero Crest. Nice. Sent to Merlinus. Figure that out later. Bring him back up. The Legend of Boars. Roy? Enjoy. I'm gonna give him a free level off of these. Because I have been neglecting my Roy, I'll be honest. He's been suffering from slight neglect. Bars basically already trained weight. They can never one-shot but wyverns with bow, but it can unit with great speed. I like Echidna, so that's why I tend to go. I'm kind of intrigued. What's his defense on this? 15 defense plus 1, that's 16. He can't damage you. Oh, he will fuck you up, though. He can do 4. Okay, they don't double you. The 2 steel ones don't double you for sure. Because you have, what, 7 speed? Yeah. You, however, 10 weight, 10 speed. You don't get... Wait, unless... You don't get doubled by any of them. Okay, let's calculate then. 27 damage. Equals 15, 16. It's 11. Not doubled, right? 11 speed. Minus 1, that's 10 speed. You're at 7. You're not weighed down. It's 3 plus, okay. You're 19. 16 is 3. 4, 4, 3, 11. And then you do 0. Back up a little bit, Marcus. Can provide from them those limb lance? Yes, but I want to see the carnage. I am looking for the carnage. Mostly. Boars is more defensive than the 2 base of any units in the game except 2. That's my boars. That's not just boars. That's my boars. Honestly, I wanted the support between these 2. I think they'll spend a lot of time together. It's useful. Alright, Roy, get a level. And then after the carnage, I have to end the stream. So we won't be able to finish the map. Amazing. Because you know the cool axe lady. I agree. Alright. End the turn. And let's see. He doesn't care. That's a stinky Roy. He's been pretty stinky. He leaves him at 2 HP. And he says, better luck next time, bitch. He kills him. Oh no. He has a family, Boars. He has a family. Boars. Boars. This man had a family. Oh man. And the 0 to top it all off. More supremacy. Yeah, this is probably the best incarnation of the horse layer. Oh my love. That's awesome. Killing Edge, extra Killing Edge. Let's go. Send him Merlinus. Alright. And if they're slightly better, I think. My god. Look what he did to them. I mean, it would feel wrong. Well, let's start with this and see. Yeah, nice. And he gets a level up. Nice, that's what I wanted. He gets speed and defense! What the fuck? Okay, these stats are not impressive, like when you look at them like this, but for FE6, Slim beating Silver is such a power move. This might be one of the coolest boars of all time. Now he started the second highest base defense unit. Your Honor, this character is based. He ain't playing around. No, he ain't. Marcus, go have some fun. Boars is taking no prisoners. No prisoner approach, the way we like it. Just kicking ass and taking names. You know what? Just come here. We'll finish you off in a different way. -1 strength, 2 skill, and why does he still attack boars? Let's go with defense, 2 defense. -1 strength plus 2 kill plus 1 speed plus 2 defense. So what you're saying is based. Marcus is one of the best Jagan in FE. FE7 Marcus, yes. I don't know about FE6 Marcus. To her and every other stat because the unit is milady. Yeah, well, it's not a fair competition when the competition is literally the GOAT. Where are we at on time? Alright, folks. We are getting close to the limit on time. Don't forget to like the stream. I'll get in here. We are down to 16 hours. Which means I'll tell you guys all the details tomorrow. But the subathon continues tomorrow. 12 more hours tomorrow. And then we continue on Monday. At least that's for sure. For however long that goes. Thank you all for the support. I'll be adding some time. Maybe tomorrow. Sorry, maybe tomorrow or the day after. I'll be adding some time from the long time, memberships and stuff like that. I'll have to calculate it. So we'll do that tomorrow. But tomorrow we're also doing double time because our second incentive has been broken because we've done exactly 212. We've got added 24 hours to the stream, which is crazy. Second incentive was doubling the time for an hour. So every time somebody donates, it's going to double. It's going to be, instead of 6 minutes, it's going to be 12. Instead of 2 minutes, it's going to be 4. Yada, yada, yada. Every single way to add time is double. That's tomorrow. We're going to do that. Thank you. Thank you all. From the bottom of my heart, please leave a like on the stream if you haven't on YouTube. If you were on YouTube today, if you were on Twitch, wherever you were, thank you for watching. Whether you were lurking, chatting, whether you even didn't give a cent, just watch, had some fun. I appreciate every single person who came by today. We had a great stream. The subathon has been amazing so far. So thank you all, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to be back tomorrow, 8 a.m., same time. Scheduled stream should come up in a few minutes. Thank you all. Thank you all. Have yourselves a fantastic night. I'm going to go eat some food. I'm going to go relax a little bit before bed. Actually, no, I got some extra work to do, but then I'll relax. Thank you all. FE6 has been a blast so far. I've been enjoying it. This run has been great. It continues tomorrow. See you guys then, 8 a.m. for the start of the stream. Probably 9 a.m. for the start of FE6. We're going to be doing our daily games for the first hour, as we usually do. And, yes! Bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye. Oh, wait.